Claire, dear, are we ready to roll?
All relays are clear. We're ready for broadcast.
You heard her, cutie. All set?
We're hitting the airwaves now.
Showtime!
Hello, everybody.
Welcome to Mage House.
Hi.
Hello.
We have Penny on. Oh, we have Penny. Rotate. There you go.
Hey, Penny Pen.
We have Pen here with us. She's such a cute little baby.
Yeah. Welcome to Mage House. I'm a Mecha Mage.
I'm a Pumpkin Mage.
And I'm Bishop.
Yeah.
And this is a Bun Bun.
And this is Bun. This is fun. Whoa, hands. Whoa. I was gonna put on some cool nails for you guys, but I ran out of time, so gloves it is. It's fine. Yeah.
That's the
The
pen.
fingies. Alright, I'm gonna take her back now.
No, it's only Bun Bun.
She's
Actually,
she's
we're,
so
they asked if we could turn on the light.
What?
Bury the light deep within.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much.
I hate the big light too.
Wait, can we just turn on that one instead?
We can turn this one on. Stop. It's so bright. Ah! It makes it incredibly hard to see.
Look how much hair she's already
I
shed.
know, that's why I didn't want to bring her here too long.
It was your idea.
I know, but I didn't expect her to sit here for like a little lump. Hi.
She's just curious. She's exploring her new world.
Yes? Hello?
Look at that baby. She's like, is this my home now?
Yeah, she's like, is this your home? Yes? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, alright, I should go take her back.
Papa table, a whole new world.
She's so cute.
Look at that one.
Oh, could you turn
Best
the music
geek.
on?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Honestly, this is absolutely the most nerve-wracking stream I've ever done.
Yeah.
So...
Let us know if the music is too loud.
Yeah, let us know. Yeah, you might just want to turn it down right now. She's so sweet. She's so cute. She is really getting comfy. Look at her. She's like, okay, I guess I sit here now.
Yeah.
Wow! But how's everyone today?
Yeah, how's everyone's day going?
Happy
How's your-
birthday, America.
Yeah.
Happy Explosion Day.
She likes the mat.
She likes the Goomba mat, yeah. Penny, do a flop. I don't know if she'll flop. I think she's too curious about exploring. She will throw the cards off the table. I'm just letting you know.
Don't do it. Exactly, there you go.
We had to
So
give
you
her some
understand.
pellets the other night, and she decided she just wanted to play with the saucer they were in at like 2 in the morning. And so Mecca and I are like laying down, and we just suddenly hear like clang as she like throws the thing across the floor.
Yeah.
She's so cute. Yeah, so cute. Yes. Yes. Alright, I should go put her back.
Okay.
She is precious.
The silent contemplation of a bun bun.
It's true. She's like, so which one of you is gonna give me food? Hmm?
If I knew she wouldn't get so squirrely, I would just leave her. But
I know, but she will.
at some point, she'll start throwing shit.
Yeah. Okay, do you want to go back? Yeah? You're like, I don't know what anything is. Alright, I'm gonna go. Okay.
Quick, make little pennies out of her fur. Little actual dust bunnies.
There we go. I did it.
She starts to disrespect her surroundings after a few minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd also have to explain to the person who I borrowed
Oh
the
no.
to if there was.
You're right.
I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, the Goomba one is mine. We wanted to show off our mats really quick too before we start.
Yeah, this one is League of Legends. It's Blitzcrank, and I guess it's like
Oh my god.
it's like an alt skin for Jinx.
Can we pick it up a little bit? Can we like?
Yeah. You know, from League of Legends. It's
Oh
pretty-
yeah,
it's
totally.
pretty- It's pretty
Don't
cool.
let anyone tell you otherwise. And then there is mine.
Yeah.
That's
also pick
it's
it up.
that's from Halo Infinite.
Oh.
Those are the unknown.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
totally.
What a lovely batch of raiders.
Oh
Look how
my god,
cute
Jay
they are.
Chili raided us!
Except
Thank
that
you so
one.
much for the raid. Thank
That
you.
one
Thank
was
you.
Lizzie
Hi,
raid.
everyone.
Lizzie
Hi.
raid.
I can't reach the keyboard to give shout outs.
But you know what? I can.
I was gonna do it on my phone.
Oh, do it.
There we go.
By the way,
Oh,
Pleased to meet
here,
you.
yeah, give me that. Maybe
this is
that-
a little
Maybe
bastard
the
device.
photos? Moose,
Oh, thank
fluffy
you.
Moose, thank you for the follow. Here, let me-
Thank you.
let me
Yeah, wait,
the mouse.
the mouse. Okay.
The lid. The lid. Ooh, sorry. And I'll show up the Goomba one. in
Also,
just-
thank you so much for the raid, Jay Chili. What were you doing? Hi, this is Mage House. We're opening Magic the Gathering
Please
cards
tell me that works.
today.
That was enough follow before. Oh, you're good. You're good. You guys are playing Zenless? Ooh, I hope you
Ooh.
have fun.
That's the game with a really
Once
good
we
animation.
open this pack, we can put the we can put it here.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are
Beach
opening.
House Matt win.
Oh, I don't know.
We are opening a.
Too bright. I didn't adjust the gain. I didn't think we'd have the
How I
light
move
on.
my hand. Ooh.
Here, let me.
I have like some serious
Here.
brain problem.
There you go.
Yeah, Final Fantasy. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we got some extra packs too.
Yeah. Excited to go and grab a couple more.
Yeah.
Goomba, Goomba man.
This is Pumpkins. She's had this for a long time.
Yes, I have a different one at work. Yeah, I just don't tell my coworkers what it is. I haven't gotten any questions, so that's good. Goomba. Okay, I take it back.
Yeah. Now I have to get you a Saba one next con we go to.
I know. I'd be so excited. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kinda gotta at least temporarily share some space with you guys. Sorry.
Yeah, of course. Just overlap. I don't care. I don't. Girl, take
But
the
I
whole
love
space.
it.
Take
I
the
love
whole
it.
space.
I love the art
It's
on all
okay.
these.
It's okay. There's like 7 Goombas on this mat. It's fine.
As a fun fact, I happen to really enjoy great art on playmats.
Yes.
To the point that every once in a while, if someone has like a really good one that I've never seen before, sometimes I'll get a little distracted and use that against me.
Honestly, yeah, your vampire one is really cool.
Yeah.
I really like that one.
That's a big old titties.
Go piss girl. Oh my god. You guys
Yeah.
just missed Penny, by the way.
Yeah,
We
Pet.
just had Penny on stream.
Yeah. The little pen.
Oh
Alright.
She's adorable as
Why did I
always.
take these out of there?
I took mine then.
That was a terrible
Yeah.
idea.
Also,
That's perfectly fine.
big thanks, extra McThankies to Torrent for buying us this
Yeah!
box.
Torrent,
Yeah.
thank you!
And extra
you,
McThankies
thank
to Bishop for buying the sleeveys and more cards because
So many things.
we have problems.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fab, okay? Find fun and fab. It's gonna be fun.
Fabu. Fabu.
Fabu? Fabu? Who the heck is messaging me there? I'm just gonna- Okay, hopefully no one tries to call me.
Hey Snake, long time no see.
Hi!
Why would you play the
other
TCG.
Listen, I know how to play this one, okay? That's the difference.
Alright. Alright.
Alright,
Alright.
Bishop,
You lead.
teach us.
Go
What are we
Bishop.
doing?
First, let's open up the box.
Oh, do we have a knife of any kind?
What?
Knife? You're
Use your
funny.
teeth like a real.
Wow, my fingernail actually did that.
Oh, there should be like a side thing right here.
Oh! Oh, you just rip it like a grenade. Okay. Never mind. See, I've never done one of these.
How many booster packs do you need to open? I don't know. A lot.
So in this box
A lot.
here, there are 9. We brought an additional 2 each, so we're going to split it up, where each of us have a total of 5 packs.
I'm also gonna pop up chat here. so you can
And
look.
today we are going to do what's called a draft. So basically, with those 5 packs, we'll open up each one of them one by one. That light thing's hilarious.
I know.
Sorry, I was trying to. There we go. Yeah, that's the art that came with it. Oh,
Yes.
there's lightning on the back. Look at that. That's
to show
cool.
you any cards, you have to cover up the freaking lights.
But yes, Snake, you are absolutely correct. Usually a draft will go with 3 packs. We decided to go up to 5.
Yeah.
Just to add a little bit more in there, you know.
So we're doing 5 packs. So we're doing 5 rounds. I'm sorry. How
Oh,
many
it came,
packs
with,
we
it came with a big dice.
Ooh.
So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and distribute out all those packs.
Ugh.
Okay. Now, it came...
Okay, with tokens too. Or
Yeah,
counters?
yeah.
Whatever those are.
Here, I'll pop those
I'm
out.
good at magic.
Okay. So this is, are they all the same? What's this?
Put those off to the side.
Okay,
Okay.
specialty.
Okay. So these are
Lance
all... Yeah, these are all player
Good question.
boosters. So...
Yes, it's 8 players for a draft.
Mm-hmm.
Dice doesn't have. Yeah, although it's yeah, it got a little face on it. It got a little moogle. You guys cannot fucking see that at all. Hell yeah.
Yeah, generally most stores will keep it at that cap of 3, just for cost purposes.
What's it taste like?
But technically,
Don't even...
I've actually heard that they taste kind of bad. I've never tried it myself.
Well, now I have to try it.
We can wash it.
I mean, hey, that's up to you guys, man. I'm not gonna stop you. But we're doing it for science.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
All right.
Just heads
Yeah.
crunch.
I'll pass these out.
Okay.
So there we go. Make it nice and fair. Not manipulating this in any way, shape, or form.
The fact that you have to
But
say
I'm only
it.
getting Cloud. God damn it.
Haha, that was all part of my plan there.
My GameStar back in Wisconsin did what they call the Chaos Draft, where you could bring in 3 packs from any Magic set ever.
Yep.
Why? Becca, please. I think you learned not to put random D's in your mouth, says Cyrus.
Well, now you
Okay,
push 20 of them in.
I see the beautiful man art in the corner. Yes. Yeah, he's
Yes.
what direction? Yeah, right here. I mean, he's actually over here, but it's fine.
Okay, I popped everything out of the thing.
Alright, so before we go into any of the details of how the draft works when it comes to actually drafting, just wanted to go and say when we're doing the matches, we decided that everyone's going to be able to get 2 matches in. So the first match is going to be Pumpkin and Mecha. So that way I can kind of act as a judge slash someone who can explain anything if anyone has any questions, or as well as a magic announcer.
Oh my god.
After that, then they will be able to go and take me on one-on-one there, and we'll figure out that at that point.
Alright. But yeah.
I mean, we could do that, but we also want to take a little bit of time to kind of showcase off some of the cards as well, so...
Yeah, we, every time I've played, it has been Commander, and it has been with at least 2 other people. So this will be my first time doing, like, a one-on-one.
Yeah.
And that's one of the other reasons why I chose that format.
Yeah.
So you can kind of get, like, a different angle.
Alright, so how do we do this?
So, you will take 1 pack, get the others to the side. And then, at this point, we will open them up, and you will go ahead and take any of the tokens and or art cards and put them off to the side, probably somewhere in the middle.
Okay. Do you need to leave them up for the tokens?
Are we allowed to look at them? I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, you're going to be able to look. It's just that usually it's easy to just put the token and the art card aside really quick. So it's just one less thing you got to look at.
Oh, it's a token. Okay.
So here's a token, and then
I think mine had an art card.
some of them don't always have an art card. So
Oh, okay.
all right. So from there, what you're going to want to do is out of the cards that you currently have in your hands, you're going to choose one of them and put it face down as a card that you are putting into your pool. Once you have done so, you're going to pass the rest of that pack to your right.
Okay.
I think I got a really cool card.
I got a really cool card, and I'm using that one.
Yeah.
Oh, land, right? We're putting lands on? Or keeping lands in?
Keep lands in there,
Okay,
just because there are going to be some dual colored lands.
Gotcha. Okay.
To choose from.
Barcelona. I don't know.
I got a really pretty card, and I got a cool guy.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
So,
Some have two sides.
yes, some have two sides. I decided to take the one that I chose because it is one of those cards. I just put it under the other packs for now. Now, while the other two are choosing here,
please.
there are a lot of different strategies when it comes to drafting. If you're at a store and you're just trying to collect some expensive cards, some people will just choose that really quick and kind of go from there. Other people will kind of look up some of the different archetypes ahead of time and then make some choices based off of that. And then some people just go and say, hey, you know what, I will go with whatever looks cool or is a mechanic that I'd like to kind of play with, and then build off of that.
Yeah.
So, many different ways, all are valid.
I do have a question. I probably should have asked this before we started doing this. Sure. What decides who owns these cards when we're done?
No.
We could discuss that after.
Yeah, well, I guess we'll figure that out after.
Okay, because I kind of want to show this to you because this looks special. Like, this looks like it would be a thing that's special.
I'm going to act as an impartial person at the moment and look at this card really quick. Oh, that's just a foil card. So there are going to be some cards that are going to have like a special treatment where it looks nice and shiny.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to do it in a way where they can kind of see also. So.
I want everybody to close their eyes for a moment at the table here so I could show everybody the card that I chose.
Okay, I'm reading. I won't hear anything you're saying. You're good.
Well, I'm going to show it on the camera here.
Oh, good luck. Good luck.
Or I'm going to attempt to. So. Daniel White.
The light is ridiculous. I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. Alright. Listen.
Okay.
We will show it in a minute.
Yeah,
I'm
well-
so sorry.
Okay.
I just don't want to shift the table
I'm
too
one of the
much.
few people who doesn't hate this character, so I'm just gonna say I'm glad she made it onto a card, even if it's in this way. It's not her own card, but
Okay.
Mhm.
What the fuck was I going for?
There is another card in the set that is her own card.
I see.
oh, cool.
Okay.
That's it. Well, I picked mine, so I'm gonna put
Oh
that.
yeah.
So
At
that-
some point we are going to show them all anyway.
Yeah.
While we play them and stuff. You may have to just turn the light off. I'm pretty sure.
Is there a way to kind of dim it? Perhaps,
Yes.
Or...
It's dimmed, I thought.
No, it isn't, honey. It's at full blast.
You're changing the hue.
All right. Go ahead and try showing yours really quick, and let's see what it looks like.
I'm so bad.
Kind of, sort of.
Almost.
I think normal streamers are much closer to their camera too. I'm so sorry.
It's this. Unfucking watchable. That's what this is.
Here, I'm gonna go ahead and log in myself, and then I can probably link some different things.
Okay.
Coming, guys. Oh. Also, I put this in the wrong sleeve. I put this one Also, when it comes to the sleeves, I tried to go and choose colors that, matched everyone's main colors there.
Thank you.
I want Matrix. Let me watch the Mage House. Alright. Got that going, which means I can now do this. This stream is also not sponsored by Scryfall. If you ever need to go and look up any cards, then Scryfall is a place that you can go.
Place. Yeah, am I doing this? Is this what I want? I don't know.
The question that everyone asks when they're drafting.
Alright, sure. I guess that's what we're going with first. It's not sponsored by Wizards of the Coast, it's sponsored by Torrent.
Yeah.
Thank you. Alright. Okay, I have figured it out. So sorry.
Okay, I picked my card.
Took way too
Alright,
long.
so the card that Mecha tried to show on screen, I just dropped a link for it.
Oh yes. Thank you. Thank you so much.
It looks like it does some wacky shit, so...
I am aware of that one, and it does wacky shit. Then again, it's in a color combination that I tend to like playing anyway, so...
Well, I think that color combination is the color I'm picking tonight, because it's thematic.
And then let me go ahead and pull up the other one really quick.
What?
That I was going to.
What color did you pick?
No, it's fine.
The same?
No.
Yes?
I wouldn't have expected you to pick that color. It's gonna be fine.
Why can't we say what the color is?
I don't know. Everyone can take a wild guess at what color Bishop normally plays. I guess you do kind of play that color sometimes, don't you?
I don't really play this much at all.
I know. But when you do play it.
Yeah. Alright.
Are we... Oh, okay.
Copy the link. Actually, no.
I like how these rip.
Let her rip.
They designed them to rip nice.
They did. They did.
Alright, so the one I'm posting now is the one that I chose. Specifically, that art. There you go. Alright, so has everyone made their choice on what card to put?
Yeah, I think so. I don't want to change it now, so...
Alright, everyone, pass to your right.
Okay.
And then rinse and repeat.
Oh, there's some stuff in here.
Aww. Aw, some of these are really cool.
That's the fun part of drafting. Sometimes you have to make some choices.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Bishop?
What the fuck is that shit?
What is this?
Wait, what
Hi,
happened?
everybody.
I think
Hi, Malcolm.
Snake saw the
Hi,
card that
Snake.
I chose.
And,
And yeah, Snake. That's why when I saw it, I'm like, okay, that's where I'm going. I don't know if it's gonna be a good idea, but it's gonna be a thing.
That's funny.
trying to choose between two cards. Probably this one.
I can't do that yet.
Hey, hi Paytop.
Hi, Pay.
Hello. Thank you so much for the sub.
Thank you.
Hi.
It's awfully drafty in here.
Yeah. Ha ha.
Ha ha ha. Alright, pick me card.
Likewise.
I guess this is what
Now, you don't have to sleeve all of them at this exact moment because you haven't decided which ones are going to be your deck.
Oh.
I only sleeved this one just because
Okay, gotcha.
of the card it is.
Yeah. Well, I think this one, the shiny one,
Yeah.
we'll sleeve it just to protect it. So I'll take this one and unsleeve it. I got
Okay.
excited.
Now what?
Oh, yeah, you looked it up there?
Ooh, nice.
Actually, let me double check something real quick. Is that the case? I didn't even look at it. Yeah. So, fun facts.
Yeah.
This one card pretty much pays for the box.
Oh. Well, fuck.
Nice. That's great then.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Sometimes in a draft, you'll find some really good card, and some people will just go and say, you know what? Sure. I don't care if I lose this draft, I'm just taking this just because I got my money's worth out of it.
What is L5R?
I never got into L5R. I don't know.
I don't know. But, yeah.
So
Legend of the Five Rings. I see. I mean, I think card games they all have their pros and cons. It's just whatever you prefer.
Mm-hmm.
It's not weird if you get into one or not get into one.
Yeah, I've been to a few over time.
Alright, you ready?
Alright. Next pass to the right.
Oh, yes. Here, hold up.
Eh.
And again.
Okay, alright. Get it together. What are you doing, miss? Alright. What do you want?
This option here. I think. Pretty sure. Almost certain.
Girl, I don't know what that means. Alright,
Yeah. And it's gonna be the way I go.
Okay.
Actually. No. That's still the better option. I don't know which one Pumpkin chose for her first one.
it was not anything super special.
Fair enough. Well, she did sleeve it, so
I
when we get
just
to the point where we're
did-
deck building, then she'll be able to show it off at that
Yeah,
point.
I would. I'll be honest, guys. I'm kind of a cautious person, so I did not pick anything extreme for my first one.
And Snake did bring up a good point, which is something that I brought up earlier. Drafting with 5-packs kind of gives you a lot of options. So you're fine to let a few rounds go by and see what's available before you actually decide on what you want your deck to be.
Yeah, that might be what ends up happening because I'm seeing a few different things that I like that are not the same color. So.
Oh yeah. Usually with 3, that first pack kind of starts telling you what kind of direction people are kind of picking. So if you notice that you push down a pack that had like a lot of black in there, and by the time you get it back around again, there's nothing in black, you know that everyone else is kind of pulling black.
Okay.
So you know that might not be a color that you want to go heavy in because everyone else is using it.
I can actually just show you guys what I picked for my first one if you want. Or is everyone ready? Sorry.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Yep.
Then
So let's go
I'll
ahead
show you
and
guys in
pass.
just a second.
And there we go. Like my pick, I don't even know if I'm going to make. No, you know what? No. What am I lying? I'm going to force it somehow into the deck. I just don't know how yet.
I'm just picking what I think is cool.
Which is fun. That actually works. If I'm gonna make that work, then I'm gonna have to choose this. So Paytop asked, you guys gonna get the Sonic Magic cards?
I really want to.
I feel conflicted when it comes to the Universes Beyond cards and stuff like that. That said, I do really like the Dr. Eggman card, so I might just go out of my way and get that.
I just think, well, all the card players, I'm gonna make this work. I just think it's neat.
Okay. Alright.
Alright, and everybody ready?
Yep.
And pass.
Okay.
The duality of card players. I'm gonna make this work. I think this is neat.
But yeah, I would really like to get the Sonic ones. I think they're cool. So I don't know.
Interesting.
Weird.
Go with this one.
Okay.
It's kind of upsetting that so many robots are in white.
Well, they're artifacts.
Mm.
There are going to be some in blue as well.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's some
I saw
colorless
some in
ones.
blue.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then let's pass. And then you also forgot, I'm going to force this to work because I think it's neat. That's kind of, the card that I just showed off from mine is what I'm probably going to end up doing, is trying to force that one to work somehow.
What did I already pick? Oh my god. Here. Alright. Let's see.
What does it do again?
Against my better judgment.
I don't know what I want to do. Uh-oh.
I said if this came back around, I'm going to pick it, so I'm going to pick it.
I kind of had a feeling like that with one of the ones that I got now.
Mhm.
So, yeah, I can see.
And that's another thing with drafts. Like, if there's something where you're like, do I go for this or this? Okay, let me go for this. But if I see it again, then I'm going to grab the other one. Sometimes it just calls out to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Alright.
Alright. And then pass. I'll choose that. So while everyone's making decisions, how's everyone's week going so far?
It's been good. I did not have to work yesterday, so I just spent a lot of the day cleaning the house. I am very tired, and that's okay.
Fair. Snake could be better. Okay.
Yeah. Similar boat to you, Snake.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I have like a bunch of weird colors in here. I'm a little surprised. Okay.
And pass. Guess.
Barcelona. I don't know. I don't know why it gets stuck in my head a lot. I don't even know what the full song is. I just know the one part.
What? My Sharona?
Oh, that's what it is.
It's My Sharona, not Barcelona.
It's you, Barcelona.
Yeah, hopefully the rest of your day and rest of your weekend gets better there, Snake.
Yeah, Snake just got off of a really rough work schedule. So hopefully your sleep schedule's getting back to normal again.
Imagine in 20 years, Universes Beyond comes all the way back around and adds normal ass magic cards back to. That's probably going to happen. I'll be mad. I also don't know if I'll be playing at that point, but you know. If it did, I'd get back into the game just because.
Okay. Alrighty.
And pass.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
It's getting a little better, but I have weekend duty, so tomorrow I go back into work and can't leave until Monday. Oof.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I really hope that I hope that goes quickly at least. Ugh. That's really rough. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know.
Very good.
He's getting weird out here. He's getting weird.
Okay, this is what I was afraid of. Is there a possibility to pass, or you have to pick a card?
You have to pick a card.
Okay.
Now, you don't have to put that into your deck when you build
Your
it. though.
final
Got
one.
it.
Yeah.
Got it. Pretty.
Doesn't work. Huh.
Yes. Let's give that a try.
I have right now. I don't know.
I know, our footsies touched, now we're pregnant.
Well,
Damn it, Mecha.
We're gonna name the baby, Mecha.
Oh god. Okay.
Mage Robo.
Alright, sure. Alright.
Very good. You keep coming around and I keep looking at you, so...
I just like looking at you. Becca.
I mean...
Okay.
That could work. And here we go. I don't like either one of these people. Take these other cards. I don't want them. But I guess I'll take this.
The thing that sucks about this is you know what the other person's getting.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So I feel conflicted. Okay.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh wow.
Pick one.
Alright, and last one automatically goes to... And
So
I
sorry.
honestly, I kept seeing it come around. I'm like, I'm going to have this in my
I
hand at some
know.
point.
I'm
I
very
just-
curious.
You know, I'll reveal this one just because it's funny.
Yeah.
It's just a basic
It's
mountain.
just a basic mountain.
Mm.
I was just like, I feel bad. Here. let me see
Which,
if I-
another thing with the draft, once you've kind of figured out your pool, then there's going to be a set of just basic lands to kind of
This
choose
was
from.
the first one I did. It's not anything special at all. It's just very
Did we
shiny.
pick the same type, honey?
It's very shiny. It's very shiny. I will reveal nothing to you.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm revealing nothing. It's 93 degrees outside. Gross. I
hate
will
it.
say after our conversation, I changed dramatically what I was doing. So,
Okay, fair enough.
okay.
Yeah.
Even my first pick couldn't be my first pick.
And
Oh no, the
that-
camera! Shit! Come
Oh,
back!
no.
Come back! Come back! Come back! Come back! Okay. Alright, we're
Did it
good.
come back?
Okay, we're good.
Alright.
You can blame it all
Alright.
on Pumpkin.
No!
Alright, so next one. We're going to do the same thing, but instead of passing to the right, we're passing it to the left.
Slide to the left.
Alright.
This is a token, right? A copy?
Yes.
Oh, hero. Yeah. Okay. I see. Oh, jeez. Okay.
And you go there. And... Fuck.
Oh, this is interesting. Okay.
I'm choosing you. Because I am obligated to choose this one.
Cute.
And I'm already put into a sleeve. And I'm gonna go ahead and post.
What does X mean?
So you can pay whatever X is, and then when you read the text, it'll say,
Okay.
you know, what the X is defining. And yes, that was my first pull. What Torrent said there. My second pull of the first pull of the next pack is this one here, and I chose it just because I love the art,
Well, that's okay.
which is not a great strategy, but I'm gonna make it work. But specifically that art I pulled.
Alright.
But I'll show it off once, you know, we finish drafting there.
Okay.
I'm so afraid.
Okay.
It'll be fun. And let's pass to the left,
Oh.
because we passed to the right last time.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, yeah. I understand picking a card from the art.
Yeah. I'm gonna choose this one. Fun fact, you get into an MG4 style brawl with that guy at the end of Endwalker? Yes. One of my previous roommates was playing, and I happened to want to watch and do that entire fight, and I was just like, yeah, no, this guy's awesome.
Okay. Chosen. One other way I thought about doing the cameras today was to have one over one person's shoulder and another over the other person's shoulder.
Mm.
I don't know if that would have been better.
Could be more complicated.
I know, but still.
And that's...
But still. What? I picked this one just from what it's called. Okay. Yep. I don't think that helps me though. Okay, hold up. Let me actually think about this before I just pick that one. Oh, it's cute. Okay.
I'm good with this one.
Okay, sure. Why not?
And that's...
Okay. I don't know. I'm not picking random. No. That's not what's happening. Definitely not. Oh, Xenos. Xenos? Xenos.
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 And everyone ready? Cool.
Okay. Why are you sorting them like that? Should I be sorting them like that?
So this is more of a personal thing for me. More
Sorry,
so
I
than
look
anything else.
over and I noticed there's a lot going on up here.
So
My little piles.
normally what I'll do is I'll kind of have like my picks from the first pack, the second pack, and then the third pack. So in case like I put one down and I'm like, you know what, never mind, I want to go for the other one, then I just know I have to pick up the top card. In this particular case,
Okay.
I also sorted by color, so while I'm making my choices, then I kind of have an idea of like, okay, I'm leaning heavily into this color, you know, with my choices, or heavily into that. That kind of might give me some hints as to what kind of direction I might want to go.
Okay.
Now, I don't always go with that, decision, but at least it kind of gives me some kind of idea. You came back to me, so I guess I will choose you. I think. Let me put this off to the side. Take a look.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna choose you. Alright, and then pass, and pass. There.
I don't know. I don't. What? Black?
It's going Sephiroth.
Yeah, you just said Sephiroth. That's not what I heard.
What did you hear? Say it.
No. I don't want to.
She's not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. I'm sorry.
What, it was like jack me off or something?
Pretty much, yes.
Oh. Can I have a sip of your drink?
Yes.
Sephiroth.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, sure. Alright. I don't know.
If I had been forgotten, I know I'd be married a long time ago. Where does this come from?
Exactly.
Come on, Joe.
Oh my god, that's such a complicated card. Okay. Give him what it is.
Can't have the beer.
Oh yes, I'm sorry.
Pep talk.
I don't know. I guess this wine or something, maybe.
Alright, buddy. You know what? You made it back here to me. Sure. I mean, that's what... I keep seeing this one. I'm just like, alright.
He's literally just cute. That's why I want this one, but it's not. He's just so cute. Alright. I don't know. Okay. Look at him, all strategic and stuff. It's not good. No, don't It's bad. You're not allowed to strategize.
That is literally what I do.
Yeah, sorry. We heard from corporate. You're not allowed to think anymore. So it's bad
I
for
don't
team
know
morale.
what this thing is, but it's now in my hand. Okay.
Is it hot?
No.
Oh, well, Okay, I guess I'm choosing this.
Motherfucker, no one wants you. Not even I want you.
Did you just put it?
The only thing that's remotely close to anything I'm building or trying to make.
Okay.
Sure.
Wait. Yes. Okay. I was like, is that even what I meant to pick up?
Doesn't make a fucking difference. Alright.
I guess.
Literally the most complicated bullshit ever. Alright.
And then last card. Shit. What the fuck?
Another one.
I've seen. That's literally it.
Another one.
That said, I was
I think
right
I
back
know
before
what
we
card
got
you
to
guys
this.
are talking about too, because it's been in like every hand.
I was
So
right.
common.
If you listen carefully, you might be able to hear him pee.
Actually, we might want to mute it.
Oh, fuck. Well, what will we do though?
I don't know.
Oh, before you sit down, can you grab me water?
Okay.
Grab me an uwu turd.
Okay.
Can I get an uwu turd? Pumpkin.
I hate that you said that.
I won an uwu turd.
You know what? You're not getting it now.
No! I need it. I need an
Some of the
uwu
cards just
turd.
have a hey, by the way, I win kind of funny. Mecha was saying he doesn't really see any board wipes yet, and I haven't either, which either means he's already gotten them, or.
You know, that is a fair assessment.
or there's just that many in this little set here, so.
And I will say it leans more towards the there's not that many in this set.
Yeah.
Because I mentioned that before.
Yes.
All right, pack number 3.
Alright,
I'm
let it
so
rip.
tired. I understand why people only do 3 of these. My decision fatigue is crazy right now.
I mean, to be fair, as you get more and more cards and everything, it kind of starts leaning into a certain direction. So it makes some of your other choices easier as you
That is
get into
true.
further packs.
Oh man, this one ain't ripping. There you go. Okay, as a token.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know there was a
that's
mechanic.
cool.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's not a good choice.
I don't
It
know
is
if
a
I-
choice.
I don't know if I already have this one. Which way are we passing the deck?
This time to the right.
Okay. Hopefully this one makes it to you. Okay.
We gotta play 13 at some point.
Is it
This is bringing back
this one?
memories.
True.
You think you die and that's it? You think you die and everything's sugar and rainbows?
Oh, sauce.
Anytime I see either character in that scene, that's what goes through my head. You need more video game daddies. What?
Like dads in video games?
Yeah.
Or like
Good dads. Both.
Oh. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna go with this one.
And against my better judgment, I'm choosing this one.
Yeah, I'm kind of similar both. Ugh.
Alright then, let's pass them all.
Give me that good. Alright, let's see. What we got? Paladin's Arms. Sorry, I shouldn't be saying them out loud. My bad.
I won't know what they are, so it doesn't matter. You could say all the names to me, and I'd be like, I don't know what this
The fuck is
except
that
the fucking
symbol?
this one. This one has been in every single one. What the fuck? I hate this
Oh,
one.
it's red. Oh.
That would be good for playing a different game. Okay. Sure. It's not going well.
I'm gonna choose this one. Because, you know, I have
Funny.
chosen a poor life
Haha.
choice and I'm sticking to it.
Haha, funny. Are you switching like color all of a sudden? You don't
not
have to
necessarily.
I don't know what is any of these things and what they do and who they are. Who are you?
What is an X?
What a lovely batch of raiders.
So you can pay
Look
whatever
how
that
cute they
amount
are.
is that you want to
Except
choose.
that one.
And when you're reading the text,
one
then
worries
that
me.
X will determine what
Oh.
it is.
Also, thank you for the raid.
Yeah, thank you.
Welcome.
Let's say, for example, there was a card that said that you paid
It's
red
going
and X, and it'll go and say this card deals X amount of damage.
Mm.
So whatever you made X, then you could say like 5 in a red, so you paid 6. The X is 5, so you deal 5 damage with that card.
Got it.
Oh, why do I want to make bad choices?
We haven't even started. We're doing a draft, so we have to open up the packs and pick cards and then build like a whole deck before we can even play. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah. Yeah, no. Wow, but yeah, how was your stream? I
Yeah.
need to give you a shout out. 1 second. Actually, Lemon or Snake, could you give a shout out, please?
Yeah.
Do you know how? I can tell you. I don't know what, wait. Okay.
I have a bunch of bad choices.
Okay.
Well, they're good, but they're gonna make me make bad choices.
I see the Mother Crystal, so I assume it's Final Fantasy deck. Yeah, it's Final Fantasy cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got lightning. You got
You can even see from the glare.
Sephiroth.
Sephiroth. Thank you,
Yeah.
whoever gives the
Fuck
shout
it.
out. Thank you guys.
Grabbing
Thank
this one.
you.
All right.
I'm sorry. I'm
No, you're fine.
thinking.
I am, you know, thinking about all of my life choices that have brought me to this moment, and how I have not learned a thing in my life.
Live is where the learn is.
Alright. We're gonna see what happens.
All I'm going to say is, you remember how earlier there was one thing that I said that you probably shouldn't do, and it's a bad idea, but it could potentially work?
5.
I may
Bishop
try to do it.
5?
I might try to
Bishop.
do it. I might try to live the
Bishop
dream today, and I'm
5?
like, I shouldn't do it.
Bishop!
It's all 5 colors.
Me too. No, I'm kidding.
And no one is wearing pants.
Imagine. It was a good stream. Finished Corpse Factory and went on to
Somni?
Okay. I hope you had fun. I don't know what Corpse Factory is, but it sounds like a really good time. So
Yeah.
I
probably where
hope
they
you
make-
got free samples.
It's where they
Isn't
make
that cool?
corpse wax.
Oh my god! I hope you got some free samples.
Corpse
Yes.
wax.
Oh, let's make it back. Sure, I'm choosing this.
Okay, hold up. One second. Before you pop off, 1 second.
I'm finally going to make a choice that's not a terrible life choice.
I don't know what game this is from, but this sounds like pop-off music.
Oh,
Yeah,
I like my headset.
sure. Let's see how that goes for me.
This is a horror
Right.
visual novel.
Mhm.
Oh, look at that.
Yours is right there.
Oh, thank you. Hmm.
Alright.
My memory's so bad. By the time I get the cards, I'm like, ooh, look.
Ooh, they're shiny.
Oh.
Ho, ho, ho.
You know what? You can come over here.
I think I know what I'm going to try to make. I don't know how viable it is with the colors I've picked, but you know what? I'll go for it.
I like how that's your strategy. Meanwhile, I'm like, yeah, I don't know these colors. Sure. Yeah, this one. Yeah, kind of.
Assert dominance. Put all the cards you're drafting into your deck. I am not insane.
We were talking about that earlier.
Okay, this made it back, so I guess I'll do that. Okay, so look, Bishop, you have 5 packs. You can do anything. Honestly, I could. I'm trying to, as I'm picking, trying to figure out a way to make this all
I'm going to
work.
make a mistake, too.
Welcome to the Mistake Club.
Also, I think I just made a real mistake, because I think I just put down 2. No?
Count how many do you have in your hands.
I
sorry.
have...
So go ahead with that one.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'll leave it right here.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you're
Okay.
Because I
Okay.
put one down already as well.
Okay. I'm going to make sure.
Yeah, sometimes that happens, and usually at like a table, everyone would just stop and say, "Hey, 2 of you, count how many. Have you put your stuff down yet? Cool. Count how many you have."
Okay. Yeah.
Or assert dominance by T-posing the entire match. I could try to do that.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea.
I gotta sing the Doom song now. Doom, 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 doom.
Yes, welcome.
Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum.
Choose you.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I've been. Alright, we're gonna take this one, sure. Alright.
I can deny my destiny no longer.
Doomsday asks, Pumpkin, how's the Dr. Pepper cream soda?
It's pretty good. That guy's drinking most of it.
No, I drank like a 4th.
Okay. It's pretty good.
Is this Magic Gathering? Yes, Starlight.
Yes.
Yay.
Hi, T.
Hi,
How are
T.
you?
How you doing? Draw anything cool?
I don't know what I want.
T is an artist. They draw pretty stuff.
What do I
Ooh.
do? I don't.
At some point,
that
I'd like to
doesn't
see.
sound like a good idea. That sounds
They
like a
drew
bad
our
idea.
Christmas card. If we could find that,
Yes.
like we can show them.
Yeah, I can.
That'd be cool.
I
Yeah.
have it. I can go show him. I don't.
Slap.
That feels like so. What the fuck? All right, sure. Oops. Oh, it's two-sided. Cool.
Yeah.
Here.
So yes, there are some cards that have ways to flip over to the other side.
I'll just do this then. I didn't even look at the back. Oh no. It's okay.
Okay, I guess.
Did I
Or I
already,
could grab another copy of the same fucking card.
did I already pick that
Once-
one? Okay.
Once we've picked all of our cards, we can like trade with each other, right?
Nope.
Nope. Oh.
Whatever you picked is what you got.
Okay.
I have not.
Who's
picked
winning?
this
I don't
one.
know, but I can tell you who's probably losing. Me.
All right.
Because I'm making poor life choices.
He says that, but this guy's playing 5D
I know,
chess
I
before he even
know.
learned checkers.
Look, I saw an opportunity to live the dream. I don't know if
Alright, keep doing it.
the dream is going to be worth it, but you know what? We're gonna try.
I have a dream.
Oh, art fight. I've never done art fight. I hope it goes well though. I have no idea, like how you even do that. Okay, thank you.
Do you like draw some shit and then beat the shit
Right,
out of
and
each
you
other?
like freaking you make it in a little paper airplane, like throw it at each other. I don't know. I don't like this card.
Mistakes
I don't want
have
this card.
been
I don't want it,
made.
and it's gonna be in my deck. Okay.
You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna run this one. I don't know if it's gonna be a good idea, but we're doing it.
No, Bishop, don't fuck it.
Well, there's one card that, you know, maybe.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Alright, this is
I
basically
have-
a pick where it's useless boner.
I have a feeling a certain jovial card has made its way around the table again. Am I right in that?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Sure did.
Wait,
So, if I redeem free the mech packs, does Mecha get shirtless IRL?
oh,
No.
you wait.
No.
You gotta pay for
Yeah,
that.
no, sorry. You owe us actual money if you.
Yeah.
No. Fuck the cardboard. Don't fuck the cardboard. No.
Well, not this one.
You draw someone's OC as an attack, and people can defend by drawing your OC.
Wait,
Oh god. Wait.
did we all end up with one card?
Yep. Yeah, there we
There we go.
go. I would have rather have had the basic lands than this.
You know what? At least it's not the jovial card. You're welcome.
I got enough of those already.
I noticed someone was taking them, and I was like, oh, sorry.
Alright, pack number 4.
Can you eat the cardboard? Nah. All I remember is that I almost everyone's interest is Magic now. I know a friend who had Hatsune Miku cards. When I played the game, the card Armageddon was still current, so it's been quite a while. And the card is banned to tournaments now. We're being too powerful. That's awesome. Yeah, it's funny because Bishop was talking about this the other day, that it's just kind of weird that like Magic is slowly, it's like less and less Magic. And more like, what franchise can be put into the game today, you know? So, we'll definitely, we will show everyone the cards, like all the art cards and stuff once we've done this.
Mm-hmm.
I promise. What is this? Oh, that looks scary. I don't know. Okay. I'm picking this one only because of what it is. It's very funny.
I'm picking this one because this might be the only way that I'm able to play my deck. If I actually pull
That's
it off.
not good.
It would either be, oh hey, this is going to be really great, or this is going to be terrible. But it also might not come out until a point where I'm probably about to be dead, so who knows. We'll find out.
Okay. Oh, right. This
Yep.
way.
So to the left. Choose that.
Hmm. I don't know. Here, I'm sorry, this time.
I'm waiting for the Yu-Gi-Oh crossover so Konami can get revenge for the lawsuit. Yes, Pumpkin is using a Gura playmat.
Yes, is Gura. So many Guras.
Oops, all Guras.
Oops, all Guras. A lot of like saga stuff in this one. I've noticed.
Yes.
Is that a new mechanic or is that existing?
It's an existing mechanic, but not in the same way as that.
Okay.
So normally it's just an enchantment, and then when you put it out, then you put a lore counter on it.
Mhm.
And then each turn after you do your first draw for the turn, so once you do your draw step,
Mhm.
and before you start anything else, then you move the counter up by one. But every time you go to that specific chapter of that saga, then you get the effects. In this particular set, they are also creatures as well.
Oh.
So
I guess
they
that
kinda
makes
do
sense
best
given
of
like
both
what
worlds.
they are.
Mm-hmm.
So okay.
Yes, happy 4.
Okay, it came back. It's in the deck.
Yep, this came back, so this is back as well.
Where's Cabin with the bombs? Maybe one day there will be Magic the Gathering Dead by Daylight, and both of them almost have every franchise by now. Although, I'll see me lose Killer and Dead by Daylight would be nice. I don't play Dead by Daylight, but I have seen so many memes about it. It does seem like there are many characters.
Mm-hmm.
So, similar boat to this, I suppose. Ready?
And here we go. And here we go.
Is Wastes colorless?
Hmm.
It's a land. I'm just gonna show it to you. Is this what is this?
It is technically part of one of it's a colorless though.
Okay. Interesting. Start out a weird ones in here.
Go with this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's about to get patriotic as f*** in here!
Okay. Yeah. I don't know what this is. I don't play it either. Friends of mine do. Just thinking that if they put Vocaloid as a killer in Dead by Daylight, Calcium would probably be the best among the. For being almost spider from her body. I see.
Me?
Yes. Yes. Okay. Ooh. Bada.
It's okay. Read something before. That would be an interesting interaction. I'll give it a try.
Little skull. Oh, sorry.
No worries.
I'm going mad. Alright. I just know what colors I'm not. So. Yeah, we're gonna play Final Fantasy later, but Torrent bought us the booster thingy, this thingy.
Boosty box.
Yeah, Torrent got this for us, so we decided to do this today since we could start sooner than normal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it all worked out.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't know. Okay.
I mean, at this point now, I'm just choosing. I'm like, sure. You know what? This card has come around enough times. And I keep looking at it.
Well, I feel like shit. Oh, shit. Feeling like a saggy, massive sack of shit. Oh, shit. Big ol' motherfucking duffel bag of shit. Oh.
Wonder if Major Freedom's gonna show. It's kind of his day. You know, fair enough. Honestly.
Yeah, happy birthday, Major Freedom.
Hi, Cabot. How are you? Oh, there's Cabot. Like fucking Perry the Platypus. Oh, there's Perry. Is that what just happened? Huh?
I feel at this point this card's a fucking meme.
What? Is it the one that you're passing?
I don't know for sure.
I'm gonna fight you.
Oh,
I think I've got like 6 copies of that card now.
I know. I have a few of them also. So, did you bring the bombs?
Hello, Cabot. Alright, final pack.
Okay.
And passing to the right.
Final pack.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck. What do you mean? I've already seen every. Oh, there's more cards. Guys, I got it again. There's another one.
There's always another one.
oh, by the way, she who we mentioned earlier, got her. So,
Nice.
yeah.
Are you keeping her?
I mean, no, she's not in the colors. Well, actually, wait.
Alright, I'm taking this one because it's hilarious. Show us Bishop hands. Hands out, everybody. Right there. Right there. Those are his.
That's one hand.
Look at them wiggle.
Ooh.
Look at them wiggle. Sorry. I'm kind of obnoxious. You guys have no idea.
Alright.
I still haven't decided on my pick.
Okay. Also, yes. Yes, go. I'm gonna have to get the monster soon. I'm so tired already.
Same. I'm choosing this one.
Okay. Which way are we passing?
To the right. Yeah.
What the fuck is this? That's cool. But
What's up, Bishop?
I see a card that if I had seen that towards the very beginning of all of this, I probably would have made better life choices.
just pick it now.
It's a terrible idea to pick it now. I'm gonna do it.
Well, yeah, this is useful for me. So
Let me just stick to my bad life choices.
Let's do it. Let's do it, everybody. He's making bad choices.
Yeah. This is like-
Huh? What are we doing? Sorry, I need
So
to back
you
up
go.
chat. I missed something. 1 second.
Oh, Pumpkin, I love your mat. Show us Bishop's hands. Bishop's hands again. Ooh.
Yeah,
Eight hands.
he's Gooba.
Basically God,
He's like
but
a whole
I'm
bunch
still
of
here.
Do you really believe your own hype that much?
I am the hype.
He is the hype. 135 stream streak? Thank you so
Woo!
much, Cabot. Ah, damn it, I can't block you guys IRL. I know, I forgot to turn off all of our redeems. I'm sorry. I think later we will be using a model, so you'll be able to, you know, later. It's okay. It's all good. Sorry, I need to actually do things now.
Did I do what I think I did? Because if I did what I think I did, then I'm a fucking
Did I do
genius.
that?
Oh, that's
I'm either a
interesting.
psychopath or a genius, or both. I could be both.
They go good together. Like Oreos and pickles.
And Vegeta, look.
That's
Oh,
cool.
come on.
No, I didn't.
I'm not a Pokemon.
Done.
I'm Chaozu. Chaozu.
No, I did do the thing. Yes, I'm a fucking genius.
What
I'm
the fuck
choosing
is
this.
Chaozu?
He-
I'm tired of not knowing what things are.
It's a Chaozu.
What does
A
that
Chaozu.
mean? What the?
Look, Vegeta.
What?
It's a Chaozu.
It's a Dragon Ball character.
It's this. This is what he looks like. And he fucking kills himself, by the way.
Like,
Explodes himself
Yeah.
to try to
And-
take out somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
And fails.
It does nothing. And every fighting game that he's in, they decided to make that
My
an attack.
fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling sex mounds? You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking
chat, I just want to go and say that if I pull off the thing that I'm hoping that I can pull off, I will look like an absolute genius. If not, I will look like I'm an insane madman and an idiot. There's going to be no in between on this.
it's gonna be fine. You're gonna do great. You're gonna do great. I like that you have a plan. Meanwhile, I'm like, done. Card.
So plan unless you fuck up.
Color.
That's bad luck. Yeah, Snake. Essentially.
Yeah, it's not here. I'll hold this until he's ready.
Alright. But yeah, I love how Bishop's mat is a mess. Mecha is all neat, and then Pumpkins is up. So it's not necessarily a mess. I have them in piles based off of their colors, so I can kind of keep track of what I've been choosing.
You guys can see what I'm doing. It's in a pile, and then here's the ones I'm picking for this round.
Yeah, there's a plan. It might not be a good plan, but there is a plan.
He's sorting. It's actually the most organized of anybody's.
I picked my scheme too late, and now I'm not getting the cards I need. So it's gonna be a blast.
Oh no! What do you
I'll
mean?
choose you.
I daren't say.
Okay. That's cool. I like that one.
Now, of course, once I get to the portion where I'm deck building, then, you know. Nope, this is the last pack. And yes, we all have our own system here.
Last pack. What am I doing? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you have to choose the. No, that's too much thought process. No. Jotomate, I'm so sorry.
Choto the fuck out of that mother.
Yeah, this is sad. Let's
Join
pick
the
that one.
circle. Join the circle. There's a short circle.
Short circle. Heard of a
Circle
short circuit.
won't be
Fine,
It's fine. It
broken.
doesn't bother
you
me. It doesn't
something.
bother me. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot.
There's a guy and it's doing a thing and it's in my deck now. Okay.
You know what? Sure.
I refuse to pick this card. I don't care. I don't care. This is such a large stack of cards. This is scary. I now have to go through this and try to make a deck out of this.
Mm-hmm.
This is awful, Bishop. This is terrible.
That's why I said it has to be at least 40.
This
After
is
that, it's, you know...
terrible. Yeah. Okay. I gotta look through some stuff. 1 second. Because I made some funny haha choices earlier. So 1 second. I just didn't say anything. This one I made the funny haha choices. Flip, 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 flop, flip. That one. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna. Why not? Alright. Alright, we're changing
You're
strategy.
amazing, Pumpkin.
We're changing
Beat them.
strategy right now. I'm picking only this color now.
I'm
Done.
curious and afraid now.
It's gonna be so funny, guys. They're not gonna know what happened. I'll be like, what
I
the
need the
fuck?
play-by-play. So, right now, we're all making terrible life choices.
Oh my god,
Yep.
this one. Alright, cool. Last time we played
You know
physical
what?
match together was like third year of high school. So 2017. Third year of high school. You were in your third year. We got married.
Guys, I'm not taking this card.
Literally. Ha.
I'm just telling you now. I refuse.
This is so dumb of me. I'm doing this. I don't care. Alright, cool.
Don't you dare!
Do it.
No! No! Please! I don't want it!
So, for context, everybody, this particular card, I'm gonna show it to you guys. This card right here is called Laughing Mad, okay? It has been in every single pack. It has passed the table like 7 times.
I don't
And I'm
want to
gonna
see
give
it
it to
anymore.
I'm gonna give it to Bishop.
I don't want it! Fuck!
Okay.
So it's an instant for 3 mana, 2 and a red. As an additional cost to cast this spell, discard a card, draw 2 cards. And it has flashback for 3 and a red. It's not a particularly bad card, it's just when you see it over and over and over.
I just don't like it. It doesn't matter if it fits everything I'm doing. I don't like it.
It truly makes you laugh mad.
What kind of deck are you using? Is it a bunny deck? No, we aren't building like that kind of decks today. We're gonna use the Final Fantasy cards. So I don't think there's anything funny in Final Fantasy.
There is a race that's basically a bunny girl.
Oh yeah.
And there's like 1 card in this entire set that happens to have one of them on there, or 2.
So no bunny deck.
Yeah, no bunny deck.
Yeah, I should have gotten married so being no, Cabot. We were
Oh,
already
right.
out of high school whenever we got married.
So the draft portion is done, which means it's time to go and build our decks.
Oh god, this is the part that I'm not looking forward to.
Yeah.
Alright.
So now we can kind of start revealing stuff.
True.
So I made a vital mistake.
Yeah.
I was going for one specific type of build, but then I realized, wait, maybe I could do 3 colors. It'd be a really bad choice, but maybe I could.
What were you thinking?
Originally, I was going to do just blue and black,
Mm-hmm.
but then I saw how many robots are fucking white.
That's why I stopped picking. Like, as soon as you said blue, I was like, alright, no more blue. That way you can have all the blue. And now I see that you're not using blue! No.
Oh, no, I'm using blue.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
still using blue.
So originally I was
yeah.
going the direction of green-red, and then I started seeing some other things, and then I remembered what
So
the
funny.
first pick that I made does. and said, you know what? Let me live the dream.
So funny. What?
Uh,
It's okay. You don't have to tell me.
Oh, no. I'll go ahead and reveal it really quick. I just want to
We're
get
gonna
these
see how
sorted
many
out
of
real
this
quick.
color I have, and that'll help me determine what the fuck I'm doing. I honestly ended up
As you
with
can see,
3 colors, basically. So we'll see.
I will say a lot of my picks were some of those lands, because once I realized that I could go into multiple colors, then I just said I'm gonna need all the fixing in the world to make this potentially happen.
I picked mostly 3 colors. And I also started getting some of the lands too. I just
Alright.
felt like it.
So, for you two, the one that I got was Terra, Magical Adepts, but the special art.
Okay. May I?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, it's pretty.
Yeah.
Is this from like OG Final Fantasy?
I believe it is Final Fantasy 3 or 6. Actually, it should say on the card at the very bottom left corner. It should say FF and then the number. Or
Is that 4 or 6? I get 4 and 6 confused. The Roman numerals. I don't know what's going on.
It is 6.
Okay, it's really pretty.
Mm-hmm. Don't read that, Pumpkin.
It's too confusing. I'm gonna be honest. I'm playing mostly red because I don't like thinking. So
For the first part, it's like, okay, send some cards, and then if there's an enchantment that was milled, then I put it into my hand. So, okay, nothing crazy. But I can pay that extra cost and exile her, so basically have her go off the battlefield and come out on her other side, which is Esperterra.
Oh, I see. It's a naked lady.
Yeah.
Ooh. Sorry.
And by the end, you'll see why I decided to go with all 5 colors.
That's awful. That's awful. Nah.
So that's why I said, there's a chance.
I gotta go somewhere next at the time, and then ended up in a 2-year-long abuse relationship where I had Stockholm syndrome and thought it was fine. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cabot.
Oh.
Well,
I honestly, Mecha.
see, you're in a better place now, so.
Yeah, I sincerely hope you are, and I'm glad you got out of the relationship.
Yeah.
Imagine playing a card game with uncensored naked women, not like Christian Minecraft server. True. It's not like obscene nudity. It's you know.
Wait, nudity?
Okay, here's the front of the card,
Uh-huh.
which is the special art, which is why it's more expensive.
I said don't read it. Well,
And then,
listen. Okay. This
Oh,
is
that's like tasteful nudity, though.
yeah.
yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it's not obscene. or
Yeah.
anything. This is not viable. I started picking these because it was funny.
Again, I picked this as my first card, and I'm like, you know what, let's see where it goes. And then I was like, okay, well, here we go. I saw where it went. This might not be a good direction, but it's
I
a
think you
direction.
should do it. You need a challenge, okay? You're playing against 2 amateurs. Obviously, we're gonna wreck you. So I think you need to like. Remember, friends, reading the card explains the card. I know.
Yeah.
Snape, but I don't like to think. I'm gonna take this one right here. It says, okay, give haste. Okay, everyone has haste. And then we're gonna go out with a fire shit. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
Alright, so, since I'm not going to use this card, I guess I'll go ahead and show it. It's the only white card that I chose, and it was only to maybe,
What's the maximum of cards you can have?
as many as you want.
Min
Okay.
40.
Yeah,
Perfect.
minimum is 40.
Perfect.
It is
All right.
not advised to put all of them in there.
So, but the thing is, I don't know what I'm doing. So
you might want to look for things that are using like the same kind of stuff. So if you see things that all care about or mention artifacts, then maybe start sorting it that way. If you see a bunch of things that say like landfall, which means that whenever a land enters play, thing happens, then you might want to start sorting it that way, and then see what you might have more of, and then kind of choose off of that.
Okay.
And then kind of fill in the gaps from that point. Or you could go crazy man mode and just put all in the deck, in which case, you know, good luck to you. Especially with 5 packs.
Well, things have to build. That's the issue, right?
Right.
I wish Minecraft Earth was still around. I agree. That was cool. Did you hear about the upcoming update? No, Dooms. For Minecraft? I would love to hear more about it. Honestly. It's been a minute since we
Creatures can crew things, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You use their power, their combined power to meet the crew.
Alright. We're gonna see what
Their power is like the 1/1.
Yeah, the first number of that is the power, the second number is the toughness.
Okay.
I'm not playing these, even though it would be really funny if I did. I just have two random blue cards in my deck.
Hey, I've got 3.
We'll be getting more stuff to use copper for, like armor tools and weapons. I see! Jokes aside, if you want to build as close to the maximum as possible to maximize the statistical probability of drawing cards you actually want,
And not
not
bricks.
bricks.
Yep. Because if you're trying to find 1 card out of 100 versus 1 card out of 40. Yeah.
It's true. But that's only, yeah, I know. I've done that stuff.
I was about to say, you should know this.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Honestly, this would be really fun. Okay.
If you control maybe.
You laughing mass. Okay, 1, 2,
Let me
3,
see,
4, 5, 6. 6 laughing mads.
I ended up with 2. But one of mine is shiny.
Ooh.
If you control and equip it, you may pay.
Well, these are artifacts. Ew.
So wait. Attaching equipment to a thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's just something that just happens, right? Like
You would have to pay what's called the equip cost on it.
So a card like a card where it says, I'm gonna read it here. At the beginning of combat on your turn, if you control an equipment, you may pay 1 mana. It's just 1, like no color.
Mm-hmm.
When you do, attach target equipment you control to target creature you control.
So that bypasses the normal rules of equipment. So you would follow that.
Okay. So in that
So think of it kind of like a special ability as opposed to the normal.
I
We're
see,
doing
I
this.
see.
This feels fun. Yeah.
Now, if that's just an ability it has, so say I have this dude who does that, then I can also crew him into my boat?
Yeah. As long as he is untapped.
Ah.
Because in order to crew something, you have to tap enough creatures to pay that cost.
Okay, so this ability, because it says at the beginning of combat, it just does it.
Okay, in that case, yeah, you'd be able to do both.
Okay, okay. Okay, cool. Alright, in that case.
Question
you're
for
coming with me.
you. What is a good number of cards to have? Like, before we start adding in lands?
So, again, the minimum is 40. You want to try to stay as close to 40 as possible.
Like 40 total?
Yeah.
Including lands?
Including lands.
Okay.
You can go over if
I
you
would
want.
assume more than half should be creatures and stuff.
Um,
Yeah.
A good half to 2/3 should be non-lands. Also, think we could see Bishop shirtless? I don't
No.
know. How much money? What are
No.
we talking here? Well, first, let's hear the offer, you know.
Okay, I do want this one because it's funny. And this one because it's funny, so. Okay. I think I want those ones. I like that one. I like that idea.
Okay, and then what are we playing? What format are we playing?
So it's just a draft, so it's just a normal. You have a deck and everything. There's no commander or anything.
Oh no, so it's not commander. It's
Right.
just right. Okay.
Yeah, draft is its own beast in itself.
Yeah. All right. So in that case, we go. Sorcery.
Wow.
So, what do you think of Bishop?
So I already did some of my initial cuts of like, yeah, this definitely isn't going in here. And I've almost got it down to 40 cards.
Heck yeah.
I've got down to 30 that I kind of want to look at. Anything? Let me double check this.
So, oh, instant or sorcery. I see. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, what does that mean? Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, this is the play, I think. I don't know. It's time.
So 40. The ideal is 40 cards, 20 non-lands and 20 lands, right?
Anywhere from half to 2/3.
Okay.
So, generally speaking, going up to 20 lands is probably going to be a little too much. Going as far as 13 lands is going to be too little. So,
Alright.
the normal ideal is somewhere between 15 to 17, but your mileage may vary based off of what kind of card you're using.
Okay.
Like stuff that uses like a lot of green tends to have an easier time getting to their lands. Stuff with blue tends to draw more cards, in which case you have more opportunities to see your lands. And so on and so forth.
Okay.
soul as a duelist. I summon my almighty Blue Eyes White Dragon!
I actually think I'm pretty much good to start pulling out hands. I'm throwing this together. It's gonna be awesome. The cards I'm not using, should I just like put them?
Yeah, I would just say kind of put them off to the side in a pile.
Ugh.
I picked those so quickly. Who knows? Might go well, might go terrible. Can't wait! Alright.
You never saw this coming! I summoned Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck!
16 lands.
I have a method.
I could go to 40 wall.
Let's see the lands. Are these organized at all?
Yes, they're all organized based off their color.
Okay. Okay, what do we got here? Below. These are just like generic lands. They don't have any special.
Correct.
I think I'm seeing maybe more of a certain land compared to another, but I'm afraid to make that assumption. What's a good idea for ratio on lands?
Generally speaking, you want anywhere between 15 to 17.
Lands?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do it.
That's usually the safe spot.
Okay, let's do it.
If you have like a lot of things that search out lands, or you have a lot of draw spells, then you could possibly go down lower a little bit. If you don't have a lot of that, then you might want to go slightly higher.
Okay.
Also, if you have a lot of expensive spells, then you might want to go higher. Whereas if everything is really low
I
to the
didn't
ground,
think about that. Okay.
and that's kind of what I'm doing right now. Is I'm ordering all my stuff by their cost.
That's such a good idea. All right, we're gonna do it right now.
This is white, right?
Yes. Okay. So quick thing. Whenever I draft, I go through a couple of different sorting processes. First, I go and look at all of my colors and see what direction I want to go and how much stuff I have available in those colors to do my initial cuts.
I see.
From that point, then I go ahead and take those and put them into order of how much they cost. So then I know, oh hey, if I'm really heavy on like really expensive cards, then I might need to cut from there. Or if I have a bunch of smaller things and I want to go for a longer game, then maybe I can trim there. And then from that point, I usually have like 2 or 3 more cuts, and then I'm usually good. Now, you see how I have my stuff set up right now? I've got like quite a few cards in this slot here, around the 5 mana spells. So I might want to trim that down. Otherwise, I'm going to have a lot of things that I can't cast early on.
That's what I'm worried about.
Okay.
Too.
So.
Although mine, actually, I have a lot that are 2, which I'm quite pleased on because I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Yeah.
As much as I want to cast this one here, it's just greedy if I try to put it in here. You're going in, and you're going in, and you're going in. One or the other. I'm going to use that here.
So these can also be colors. Oh, but that is okay. That's technically split. Okay, and these are colors. Jesus.
You know what? Look, I'm already being greedy anyway. I might as well continue being greedy. go to 42. I don't know what's happening in this game. Right now, we are building our decks based
so
off of the
sorry,
big
guys.
cards that we chose.
I'll be able to sit and talk to you guys just so you know.
Yeah, and the first match is going to be between Pumpkin and Mecha.
Yeah!
I'll be kind of sitting back and explaining cards, you know, giving rulings, and for anyone else who knows the game, then you can pipe in as well.
That's right. You'll be like, no, stupid! This is how it's supposed to be done. And I'll be like, okay, sorry. Where is the things? Alright, now I'm gonna count the cards again.
I'm gonna say the lands real quick one more time.
Going up to 42 just because I want to make sure I have enough lands. I don't know. Go 6, 6. I have one that does both, and then I have that one, so maybe I could. Yeah. I'll put this one back. There you go. Go right here.
Cabot Y.
55, and then do.
Well, it's Doomsday.
And then we do this. We'll put that one back.
Alright.
Okay. Alright, I think.
3, 4, 5, 6, 8.
Alright, I'm at exactly 4.
Gotcha.
Okay! There it is, people. This is the deck that will win every time. Every time! Don't worry. I got you. You can bet on me. Don't you worry. Don't worry about anything. I am secretly a master of this game. I've actually been playing it for
What color do you
47 years.
Can I get 2 black?
Black? I was about to get to that color there, so.
I think it's yeah.
Right here.
Thank you.
No problem.
Alright.
Master. I'm a master of this game.
Alright. 1, 2.
Oh, should I put my
3,
sleeve? I should put my sleeve.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay, you're going to love a specific character. I want to play this character on your farm. Okay, I'm excited.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
After I finish my most recent commission, I'm taking a break from rigging this month, mostly to work on game development stuff, but also I plan on playing a few games because I don't really get the chance to do that too often. So yes, I'm looking forward to it.
What? Playing games?
I mean,
What's
we
that?
stream games, but like it's different. I don't know.
That's fair.
Like play games on my own.
Alright, I decided on the monstrosity that is my deck.
Are you doing 5 colors?
Yep.
Oh my god.
I am representing all 5 colors here. I am a madman.
Somebody call the embassy. I don't know what that means. I just said it. What's...
Let's just put the vote say like, sure.
I didn't really think about what I said. I just kind of said it. So anyway.
that I have never drafted a 5-color deck before. It's not often that you get a good opportunity to do so.
I was gonna say, you found the perfect card to do it.
Yeah.
And honestly, if I had seen that card, I probably would have done it too for the funnies. So,
Mm-hmm.
I totally understand.
Funny enough, the card that Mecha pulls as his very first one is one that I just have my personal eyes on, and if I had drawn that, I would have just instantly picked that.
Oh.
Now, would that have been a good idea? That's a different thing. But I would have tried to build around that.
So much blue in this one. I was like, I don't know, I was looking at my options and I was like, shit, that's a lot of blue, and I wasn't really planning on blue.
Mm-hmm.
And so I picked blue for my first one, and then Mecha mentioned what he was doing, and I was like, oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Because I knew you might also start picking blue, and I was like, ooh, alright, that's not.
See, funny enough, because you two were picking so much blue, there wasn't much left for me to really look at. So
I only picked 2 blue cards, ultimately.
Mm-hmm.
But I was looking at a lot of them, and I was like, okay. But you're right, because you were there.
Yes, I was in fact.
My brain just starts working. What I meant to say is, but you're right, because don't worry about it. Fucking paint fumes are getting to my head already.
Welcome to the cardboard crack.
This is terrible. I'm already addicted to some plastic crack. I can't do this too.
See, that's what everyone says. It is true. See, thank you, Snake.
Get on with it.
Yes, get on with it!
I'm going as fast as I can! Shut up!
Get on with it!
Alright, and then I just gotta sleeve up my lands, and I got all my stuff sleeves.
Alright. Now you may be wondering, what could Mecha Mage possibly put together? Well, he was gonna start with black and blue because he thought that was a really interesting combination to try out of his comfort zone. But then he realized that I actually don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So I tried to go back to like equipment and vehicles, which I know how those work, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And now I have a 55 card deck that's a monstrosity, and I don't know what I'm doing.
You are
sure?
a brave soul.
Are you sure you can?
It's black, white, and blue.
Okay.
Okay.
I almost
So-
did green, red, and white, and I was like, no, I'm good. So.
One day we're gonna have to sit down and make that Grimlock deck. By the way,
Ah, fair.
a Dino deck with a Grimlock. Yeah, Grimlock, yeah. Of course, with the proxy, because that card is worth like hundreds of dollars.
Yeah.
It's dumb.
But originally my plan was to go. I just didn't see a whole lot of black the first pack. Otherwise, I would have gone red black actually. But as I was looking at them, they just weren't like fitting together in my head very well. So I was like, okay, let's not do that. Because that was my plan originally, was red black. Mecha, I know what you do. You play the deck. Heart of the cards. What he said right there.
You're braver than me, Cabot.
What he said. I don't have a deck shuffling method. I just grab them, I split the deck, and I shove them back together and hope that shuffles them well enough. I know that's probably criminal, but...
No. Honestly, as long as there's some way of randomizing it.
I'm trying desperately to randomize it. Wrong game, Kevin. Snake's like, yeah, they're playing the wrong fucking game.
But yeah, the thing that you don't want to do is what's called mono weaving, which is what people used to do to cheat.
Oh, yeah.
What they would do is kind of stack the deck where they would put like one non-land, one lands, one non-land or 2 non-lands, a land, so on and so forth. So then it's stacked up nice and even. So you have a nice, like every time you draw, you're probably going to get something of value to go and play.
Interesting.
And so even if you shuffle it up a little bit, it's still going to keep, that kind of same vibe there.
Yeah.
You have to heavily shuffle a deck to kind of get it randomized from that point. Yes, it is the most effective way.
I think he meant shoving the cards
Yeah,
together.
just stuffing them together, yes.
Yeah. No, he's the Kage of games. It's not specific to Yu-Gi-Oh. Huh? Kage is Yu-Gi-Oh?
Oh.
Naruto.
Huh?
Like the Hokage, the
Huh?
other
He's a
flavor
Kage.
of Kage.
He's a
Guys,
Kage that's a hoe.
I've never seen Naruto.
Every day you get more attractive to me.
Listen, it's nothing against it. I just so happened to miss.
But like, can it be?
Just so happened to miss that chunk of TV, basically. Because by the time I started watching anime, Fullmetal Alchemist was on TV mostly.
Well, good
Like
thing you
that's
missed.
what I remember watching.
Good thing you missed all of that to watch One Piece.
I've never seen anything in One Piece. I've at least
More and
seen
more each
something
day.
of Naruto. I've never seen anything One Piece.
Well, good
And
thing you
I
missed all.
have seen something of Bleach though. I remember being like, "This is weird." Okay, yeah.
I was literally
alright.
about to make a joke and say, well, at least you skipped all of that to go watch a little bit of Bleach.
Bleach is okay.
I've seen some of Bleach. I know. I don't understand anything that's going on.
Bleach, to
but-
me, having only not like I've never actually watched it willingly. It's always been like because something else was going to be on after it. Bleach to me is I'm out of sleeves.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because there's only 50 sleeves plus a couple extra.
Well,
so you might want to,
nope.
trim it down.
You might.
You're gonna have to.
Nope.
You
Nope.
So
can't play. How about some lands? Can you get rid of some lands then?
how many lands did you put in?
Well, it depends. I upped the lands based on the cards I was adding.
Which is
So,
fair.
That makes sense.
So just to
Do you-
give you a heads up, I only bought packs of 50
Yeah.
for each of the colors.
7,
For
You literally drew 99.
10, 11,
Yeah.
12, 13, 14,
This is gonna be
15, 16,
Neko might win
17,
anyway, just because I don't know what the
18,
fuck he's
19.
doing. Okay.
So 19 is fine with the amount of other cards that you have in there.
Hold up.
I would say.
I would cut.
I've got a plan. Just give me a second. I need to see how many of each I have. This is very simple. Very simple plan. Very simple plan. Okay. Okay, all of the black
I've
ones.
been shuffling for the past 10 minutes because I usually draw a horrible hand.
Even you.
First
You're
round.
pretty.
So I'm hoping that doesn't happen today.
So,
Alright, real quick.
how many cards did you have in your deck?
40.
40?
6.
Alright. I
It
ended
shouldn't be as normal. With Commander, it's like, oh my fucking god.
Mhm.
Sorry, Matt.
I think I went with 42 or 43.
I almost did, but I was like, I don't need this many lands, so I cut a few of the lands.
At the last minute, I went up by one more lands to 18, just because I have so many different ways of getting more lands out of the land
So
out of the
you
deck.
have a lot of cards. So
Right.
I'm actually terrified of your deck, but that's fine. It's something new. Playing
actually
against
think-
Bishop is scary.
I
At least you can
actually think
redraw
this is
that.
a good spread.
You
'Cause I
can.
don't think there's anything I have that would need more than that many blue. So,
You can redraw, but then you start to get penalized if you do
so yeah,
it too
I
much.
think I'll
right?
just exclude these.
So,
I'll put these back with the lands.
So, with this, just to be a little bit more friendly, we're going to have the first mulligan being free.
yeah.
So you can just put it back and then draw a new 7. After that, we're using the current mulligan rules, which is you put all of them back, you draw a new 7 again, and then for each extra time after the first that you've mulliganed, then you put them back in.
What are these?
They might be lands. I'd have to see. Yeah. Looks like some
This
lands.
is not. This is a card.
Oh, we might. Or
Well, I want one.
Let me see the box real quick.
I can split
It doesn't have
with
the.
you.
Alright. Here's a mystery pack of mystery.
Oh, these are lands.
Ah!
Oh, they're pretty.
Oh yeah, nice full art lands here. Which we'll show on screen in just a moment.
Oh, this is really cool. Well, okay, there are a few in here that weren't lands though. But these are really pretty. If you want to replace some of yours with these.
This is ones from Final Fantasy 16. It's a waste.
Yeah. Because that's the stuff that's happening right now to all those places that are slowly being drained of mana. For reasons that we don't know yet.
So there
Alright.
are two creatures. Legendary creatures. Elder Wizard, Rat Knight. Rat King, I'm sorry.
Can I see that black card? The land? Did you mix it back?
No.
Sorry, I'd rather use these.
I know, yeah. I was like, definitely.
This is cool.
I want the red one, but I'm not gonna use it. 'Cause I didn't draw it.
Got any blues or whites over there? For these magic special buddies?
Yeah, there's so many. Island, plains.
So I got
Yeah.
reds and stuff.
Here's some plains and islands.
Here's plains. Here's islands. Here and here. I'll take some of the reds though. I just
Let me
shuffled.
get it.
Oh,
It's fine. This is worth
no, I want to use them.
it. Can you restart the music?
It should have looped. It should have looped it.
It's
When it comes
not.
to those mulligans, though, like
Never mind, it is.
after the first free mulligan, then anytime you put them back, for each time that you put them back, you put one at the bottom.
Oh, I
So
see.
first one is free. Second time you do it, you'll draw 7. Once you've decided that's what you're keeping, then you'll take 1 and put it at the bottom. You're done. If you mulligan again, then you'll draw 7, but instead put 2 at the bottom, and so on and so forth. So the purpose of that type of mulligan is to try to reduce the amount of non-games where you just like you get really unlucky and you're like, oh hey, well I drew this hand and this is unplayable. I drew this hand, but before I even got a chance to look at them, I put a couple random ones underneath. In which case, now you look at the hand and now it's unplayable because of the 2 that you put away. This time you get to at least look and say, all right, I can make this work with 5 cards instead of 7.
Yeah. Honestly, it makes sense.
It was something that Wanty chose to go with a few years back, and honestly, I agree with it.
Mm-hmm.
They did it mostly for like major televised tournaments and stuff like that, because they got tired of games where.
Probably just to keep things going.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because there were some times where people would have to mulligan down to like 2
Let's
cards in their
hydrate,
hand,
punks.
and the other person's got a full group of 7. It's like, okay, well, they're probably going to lose
Yeah,
with 2 cards.
it's a little unfair.
Right.
Is he gonna hydrate? Oh shit! Alright, 1 second. I have to go get a drink.
Out of these, out of that kind of mystery pack there of lands, they happen to have the turn phases. So, just as a quick review,
Thank you.
you've
Not
got
gonna
the
do
beginning
that.
phase, which is your untap, so you turn your cards upright. They didn't put this on here, but upkeep, which any of those cards that say at the beginning of your upkeep do a thing, or you can do a thing, that's when you can do that stuff. And then there's you draw a card for your draw step. Then you have the first main phase where you can play a land, only 1 per turn, unless you have something that tells you can do more. And you can cast creatures and other spells. Specifically Sorcery Seed, or sorcery cards and everything, or anything that doesn't say instant can be cast during this. Instants can be cast at any time. And then after that, you have combat, where you can declare attackers. You don't have to, if you don't want to. But you do have to go to the combat step, at least. And then if you declare any attackers, your opponent can declare any blockers. And then combat damage is dealt and all that fun stuff. After combat, you go into a second main phase, where if you haven't already played a land, you can play a land during this. Or cast creatures or any other spells. And then there's the end phase, where your creatures heal from any of the damage that they took. Any, at the end of the turn, effects end. Or if there are any effects that say at the end of your turn, do this, those come into play. And then you pass the turn. And yes, Snake, you can scoop at instant speed. And then to remind everyone about the speeds of things. So, instant can be, as the name suggests, be cast at instant speed. You can do it in an instant. It's a quick thing. And it's kind of like shooting from the hip. But you can do those during your opponent's turn, during your turn, whenever you want. Unless there's something that specifies otherwise. Most other things are at what's called sorcery speed. So you can only usually do them during your turn. And usually only during the main phase, unless it specifically says otherwise.
Okay.
There are a couple of things, like some creatures have what's called flash, which effectively gives them instant speed.
Okay.
It should say it on the card.
Okay.
For flash.
Yeah.
And then yeah, other than that, let's get to Chain Link 6. Oh my god.
What is Chain Link 6?
So it's a Yu-Gi-Oh term, but also it's also kind of tied to how Magic calls it the stack.
Okay.
So let's say you cast a spell, and then Mecha decides to cast an instant. So let's say these are the two cards. You cast this, he casts his spell. It now goes onto a stack.
Okay.
And it's going to resolve from the top down. Now, if you, in response
so
to
you
him...
you could keep
yeah, you
stacking and it goes top down.
Exactly.
Okay, cool. I mean, not cool. That's awful. Why would you ever do that? But okay.
So things like counter spells, use the stack.
You can counter a counter spell, and you can counter the counter spell. Okay.
Exactly.
I see.
And then there are some cards, not in this particular set, but ones that go and say, oh, hey, counter everything else that's on the stack.
Okay.
Or counter all of your opponent's stuff that's on the stack. In which case, you just go and say, haha, I just made you use all of those cards, so I can just say no to all the things. I'm doing my thing. And now you have no cards in your hand because you used all your cards trying to stop me from doing the thing. So,
You also can use the stack to fizzle cards that you can't normally negate.
yes. So let's say Mecha had a nice big old creature right here.
Yeah.
And you decided to cast a spell to try to kill his creature right here. He could then go ahead and cast another spell, not necessarily negating your spell that's going to kill it, but something that says, oh hey, I'm going to put it back into my hand. He saved his creature, and now since your card has no target, it just fizzles.
Oh, sweet. Oh my god, these are really slippery! Ah! Okay, okay, stay together now. Come on. Come on now. Sorry, normally I'm not this aggressive with cards because they're not mine. These ones are mine, so I feel a little more like I can do whatever I want. Okay.
But yes, so blue is not the only color that can mess around with the stack. There's also a situation where, let's say, Mecha had his creature right here, and he attacks you, and you're like, okay, it's not that big. And then he casts a spell that boosts its power. And you're like, okay, now it's a problem. You could then go and say, hey, I'm going to cast this spell to kill this creature. So, since it's in this order, yours would go up first, blowing up his creature. So...
But magic doesn't work like that. Does it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it does?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And then now in this example, the card that he was trying to use to boost his creature no longer has its target anymore, so it just fizzles. So without using a counter spell, you've essentially countered the spell.
I like
My blue-green decks. Fuck around and find out. Yeah, that's kind of...
Bishop has a mermaid deck that's blue-green, right?
Mm-hmm.
That I really liked. I actually was considering blue-green, but whenever you were going through the colors, I don't think you mentioned blue-green as like a combination, and then I didn't see any lands that were like split that way, so I was like, okay, probably not this play then.
So there are that particular color combination in this set is more of the what's called the towns matter. So you want a lot of the cards that are the land cards that are towns as well because you get extra bonuses for it. And the reason why you didn't see a lot of green blue is because of
Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. Here's a very important question. Is colorless a color?
By Wizard's definition, no, it is not. Which is why any cards that say destroy something that is one or more colors do not affect any colorless cards.
I see.
But it
has
has color in the name.
I
Now,
know.
from a personal perspective, I think it should be considered one.
Justice for colorless. And it has its own class of cards. I know. I actually have a few in my... I don't know if I ended up putting them in my deck or not that were like that, where they were colorless. So, eat your crayons. Your crayons.
Yum.
Go eat your crumbs.
Alright. So,
I'm gonna throw some stuff away. I'm gonna grab drinks. Do
would you mind grabbing mine as well?
you want monster? Right?
Yes, please.
Yes.
You know, if you can find my peanut butter cup, I'll really appreciate that.
Your peanut butter.
My peanut butter cup.
Okay.
We got peanut butter cup.
There's a magic YouTuber called Magic the Noah. I have heard that name. And the question of if colorless is a color is the recurring gag on his channel. Yep. Alright, so. Some pre-game interviews. Mecha. This is your first time doing a draft, correct?
Yes.
Alright, how do you feel about it?
At least this isn't like betting money, because then I'd be fucked.
I am so tired from picking cards. I hate it. I hate making my own deck. It sucks. I don't enjoy this process.
So for me, I actually love building decks. So, what makes it draft interesting for me is that it's limiting me on whatever cards I was able to randomly pick.
I know. It's true.
You know,
It's true.
which of course we had a little bit of a disadvantage, but I somehow make things work.
Did you shuffle well?
I did.
Okay.
I've been shuffling for like the last 5 minutes.
I'm making sure because you have a lot of cards. So.
Well, Mecha, you know, I heard that you're going with, you know, a bit of a different strategy than usual there. A few more cards compared to normal.
If I had red, it'd be the color of police cars.
You're not wrong there, buddy. You're not wrong.
But if I had picked red instead of blue,
That's
then
an
it would be
ambulance.
color of ambulance. Then it'd be the color of an ambulance, which I'm probably gonna need.
Yeah, we both got green today. So.
Well, chat, you heard it here first. You know, potential champion in the making. You know, me setting up a new route to a winning strategy.
That's not what I said.
He's not
Sure.
gonna make your job easy.
Well, good luck out there and have fun.
Call my family. Tell them where to send my corpse.
I won't. Now, Pumpkin. Where did you go with your deck there?
I know I wanted red because I feel like with red I don't have to think very much.
Oh, I'm not
So I ended up going red green, which was unexpected, but there were many cute chocobo cards that were green. Therefore, they ended up in my hand.
Okay.
So, and there was a lot of things about birds and counting birds and numbers of birds, and I was like, I like birds. So, aggressive birds. In other words, angry birds.
Well, word on the street is that the birds are quite angry and actually kind of good. So, hey, you might be the front runner here and one of the few of us who has a strategy going in.
I don't think so. I'm glad you think so.
Well, hopefully you'll be able to do your best and have fun out there.
Thanks, Bishop.
All right. Now, back to you, Bishop. Thanks, Bishop. All right.
He's talking to himself again.
Now, Bishop, you are acting as both our announcer as well as one of the competitors as well as one of the judges. Do you feel like this is a conflict of interest? You know, Bishop, a lot of people would think that. And when I was building my deck, I was thinking the same. But that's what allowed me to go into something that is thought of as being really crazy, which is 5 colors. Wow, Bishop, that is pretty crazy. I know. Yes. Well, Bishop, you're also going to be my co-host here, so let's go ahead and get ready. It looks like both players who are starting first are ready. Alright, let's take a look. Let's
like,
go down to the judge here.
It's like we return like 5 minutes later. It's like they're kissing.
Alright, let's go down to, the main floor where the judge is ready to get things started. Alright, hello everyone, I'm Judge Bishop.
Hi, Judge Bishop.
You know, having us in this physical space reminds me that I can throw things at you. I'm glad you're having a good time. Alright, let's do this.
Alright, so, let's go ahead and start things off.
Cut my deck.
So, before that, let's go ahead and roll to see who goes first.
Biggest number?
Yep. Or, what do you want to remember?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Alright.
Okay. Alright. 11!
So, an 11. A nice, strong start there.
Yay!
6.
That's 6. Alright, so, Mecha, you get to choose who goes first. Do you want to go first, in which case you don't draw your first turn? Or do you want to go second, but then you get to draw on your first turn when it comes around? Also, the battery on my phone is dead, so I'm going to have to count life total manually.
Oh, no, we have charges and stuff.
Oh, in that case,
Yep.
never mind then.
Yep. No, we're not having you do that. Well, Mecha won the coin flip. Might as well move on to the next game. I know, right? He gets to go. Actually, he gets to pick, right? He gets first or not.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see.
So,
Oh my god.
While getting prepped here, we'll go back to the announcers. Thanks, Bishop. This is a big choice here.
It sparks when I plug it in.
Mm-hmm. That's normal.
Oh.
Catch that
green one or the
Green.
Catch that green.
Yeah. Green is longer,
Get
so
that green.
probably easier. Don't know.
You got that green.
Oh. No one is okay. It's not okay.
So,
I'm not normal.
one thing is that it is a big choice on whether you want to go first or second, depending on your deck. There are some decks that want to see that extra card and go a little bit slower, in which case they want to see more of that, and get a benefit out of that. Whereas going first allows you to kind of start building towards whatever you're trying to do faster. So, with that, while I'm waiting for phone to have enough charge for me to turn it back on, here, do you have a piece of paper that I can use?
What? Paper.
Until my phone says, hey, it wants to be able to come in. Why, Mecha? Why?
Oh, because it's a note from work. I had to rip it off.
We have to, traveling chocobo card? I don't think so.
So some of the special arts for Traveling Chocobo are going for quite a bit of money.
Yeah,
for the different colors.
I do not think I have anything like that in mind.
Yes, we could use D20s, but then we have to hunt down some D20s to keep track of it, so...
Hunt down these nuts.
I also wanted to avoid that fucking joke.
mid jokes.
Hey, honey.
Who's shaking the table?
Probably me.
Stop it. They're gonna hear that through the microphone. Like no, like.
Mecha, are you humping the table?
No, I was
No,
not
he's not
humping
humping the table.
Also, look, hun. See this? See what I'm doing right here? I'm on your 6.
What does that mean?
It's like like when you're flying a plane, it's like a clock.
Oh.
Yeah, it's those common things. Like I'm on your 6. Except
Alright.
no one ever says it correctly.
So what?
Because they say like no matter what position they're in, I'm on your 6. So it's like no, it's a clock. So if you're like over here, you're not on the 6. 6 is like over here.
I see. Please ban him.
Alright, so, Mecha,
Eh?
would you like to go first or second?
I'll go second.
Oh, how many lives do we have?
20.
Oh, it's much less.
Exactly, that's
Can
why I
we
said it's a
move
lot
some
faster.
of this stuff that's in the middle?
Oh yeah.
Sorry, my brain is like, what the fuck is going on?
That's part of my strategy to win.
No.
What the fuck?
Distraction with all the random things.
I'll just move these up here. And it's funny because we do have many d20s within reach. Snake is right. No! You're fine! You've already started writing, it's fine. Okay.
Alright, so, since Mecha is going second, that means that both of you will draw 7 cards.
Oh.
2, 3.
Then I'm gonna pull this closer to me.
Look at his massive deck.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Alright, so go ahead and take a moment to look at your cards. And then, Pumpkin, you will decide first if you are keeping that hand or if you'd like to mulligan.
Alright, I'm starting to realize that I made a mistake.
What do I do? Okay.
So you're gonna keep that, or?
Yeah, I think so. I think I can do something with this.
Alright, so Mecha, are you going to keep that hand, or are you going to take your free mulligan?
I'm gonna take my free mulligan.
Alright, in that case, go ahead and shuffle those 7 back into the deck, and then draw a new 7.
So since it has been probably over a year since I last played Magic, you can only put down 1 land per round.
Correct.
Okay. Unless it's something special?
Yeah, unless something says specifically that you can
Okay,
do
okay.
otherwise.
I didn't think y'all would play. I thought you just look at pretty art. Oh, Torrent!
Well, see, there were enough
no!
cards where there was enough to go and do something with it. So I thought, oh, hey, with everything that you've, offered here, that we might as well go ahead and do a couple things as well as show off all the pretty art.
We'll have to. Yeah, I'm sorry, Torrent. Ah!
Because there is so much pretty art in this set.
Alright.
It's beautiful. Alright, so draw a new 7. Alright, and then take a look and decide if you want to keep it.
Yeah, I'll keep that.
Alright, both players have decided to keep their hands. And with that, let's start things off.
Okay. I'm gonna play Forest.
Strong play, a forest.
And that's it.
What could it lead into?
This,
And a pass to turn.
this.
So, Mecha, you do get to draw on your first turn because you went second.
I'm gonna play a land.
And he plays a swamp.
Okay.
Which, if you both don't mind, I'd like to go and show off the art for these.
Which might be
Some full art lands here. Let's go ahead and kind of bring it back just a bit. And then kind of try to angle it just a little. There we go. So, nice full art lands here.
I can stand
swamp.
up and show mine. Yeah, while you're picking out your card. And this was the forest, which is also.
What are you doing in my swamp?
What is?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Alright.
There's a tree stump. There's a little water. Okay.
So, for people who don't know, the lands are essentially what produce the mana that the mages use to cast their spells. So, if you really think of it, mages are kind of, druids in a weird kind of roundabout way.
Druid?
But yes, no, they're actually taking mana from the different ley lines of a plane to use it.
It's so inappropriate.
So yes, it is now Pumpkin's turn.
Okay. Okay, I've drawn a card. I'm going to play Mountain.
Ooh, a mountain. Starting to get a little bit more aggressive
Wow.
with the colors.
Wow. And then I'm gonna play. I'm gonna already start playing stuff. Okay. I'm going to tap red, and then I need another color. So I'm tapping both, and then I'm gonna play Sabo Tender. Sabo Tender. Sabo Tender. He's a funny little guy. And it has reach and landfall. So whenever a land you control enters, this creature deals 1 damage to each opponent.
Very nice.
So that's this little guy. I will show art.
And as a reminder, for reach, that means that it is able to block flying creatures.
He's so funny and silly. That's why I picked him.
Funny and silly and stabbing people with, its little spines there.
Okay, put him up here. And then
As a
he
Kagawara
enters,
does.
like, he's dizzy, right? So I can't use him?
Right. So he does have what's called Summoning Sickness.
There it is. I knew it was a word.
Which means that he can't do much of anything other than block until your next turn.
Okay.
Which comes into a mechanic called Haste, which allows you to skip Summoning Sickness.
See. Not that one. You guys can continue. I'm going to try to get this camera to be less stupid.
Alright, so. And that was the end of your turn, correct?
That was the end of my turn.
Alright. Mecha.
Oh, draw a card.
Mhm.
My bad. I don't remember how. Oh. Huh.
Imagine having a mechanic in your game that stops you from attacking.
Okay, hopefully that focused better for you guys.
Like
So,
a swamp.
lore-wise, what it's supposed to emulate is that you have just pulled a creature or a thing from the ether, and it's still kind of getting adjusted from being pulled from wherever it was at to this battlefield against another mage.
What did you say?
I put it on a swamp, but that's all I can do.
Alright. Stacking up that dark mana.
Okay. And that's your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll untap. I can't believe how much of this I remember. Okay, I'm gonna draw. Good, good. Ha ha ha. Alright, we're gonna play. So I can put a card down and then play a land?
Yep, if you want to do it in that order.
Okay. Actually, it doesn't matter because I don't have haste or anything.
Guess magic creatures are just weaker constitution than dual monsters. Kinda, sort of.
I'm going to put down. Let's see. What makes sense? Probably another mountain. So I'm gonna put down another mountain.
So before anything else,
Yes.
you do have a landfall trigger now.
Okay. Yes, I would like to do that. How do I
Alright.
do that?
So go ahead and read it out.
Okay. Whenever a land you control enters, which I just did, this creature deals 1 damage to each opponent.
Which means that she has now struck first blood by dealing 1 damage to Mecha.
No.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
and then I'm gonna tap green and tap one of the mountains, and I'm gonna play Ride the Show Puff, which is an enchantment. It has landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control. And then there's also a special like 5 color 2 green enchantment becomes a 7/7 beast creature in addition to its other types.
Mhm.
So summoning sickness, so it cannot do this yet.
So that first part is just a passive thing, so that would be able to work. You could technically pay this part right
Which
here,
I can't.
and even if you did have the mana, it
Yeah.
still would have summoning sickness.
Okay, I see. Okay.
But that first part does,
Mhm.
work. Regardless.
All right, and in that case, yeah, I'm good. So, all right.
Don't apologize. You're in a fight to the death.
I don't know. I'm listen.
And he's going to get first turn KO'd. So, going through the phases there.
Yes.
So, are you going to go into combat?
I don't think so.
Okay, so technically we do go into the combat phase.
Yes,
You're choosing
yeah.
not to attack.
I'm choosing not to attack. Yes.
So you have main phase 2.
Yes.
Just
Is there
do
anything
it.
else you want to do?
Do it.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Also, I thought your turn was over, so I drew. Sorry.
Oh, are you done with your turn?
I am done.
Okay, I drew this card. All right.
Oh, let me share what he looks like.
Yes. Kick his ass, Pumpkin. No mercy.
He looks like this. He's just a little guy on a motorcycle or something. I
Oh,
don't know.
no, he's on that show puff.
What the fuck is a show?
I'm gonna put down.
No one really. It's some kind of weird elephant-like thing in Final Fantasy X.
Okay, put it on island,
Alright. So an island.
Every time I do that, I fuck up
and
the
then.
camera.
So, I can artifacts. I can just put them down now, just to get them out there, right?
As long as you pay their cost, yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
In that case, then, I will go ahead and tap for 2. Well, it's just a numbers, any mana, right? Okay, 2 of any and 1 Scully, so I can put this down.
And what do we have here?
This is Dark Knight's Greatsword.
Ah, so this is a little bit different than a normal artifact, and it's going to be in your favor.
What's
So
up?
please, go ahead and start reading it.
Oh. Job select. When this equipment enters, create a 1/1 colorless hero creature token and attach this to it.
So, here is a hero token, which is a 1/1.
I'm gonna slide that baby on under it.
Yep. Which means that earlier when I was explaining how you equip stuff, this kind of bypasses that because of its special ability.
Oh, so it just has it?
Yep. So that 1/1 specifically just automatically gets it.
Okay.
So, what else does it say on there?
It says equipped creature gets +3/+0 and is a knight in addition to its other types. This is Chaos Bringer. Equip, pay 3 life, activate only once each turn.
So that last part,
Yeah.
that is the cost you would have to pay if you want to equip it to something else.
Oh.
However, this creature now gets +3 power and +0 toughness.
So it's a 4/1.
Yep.
Yeah.
So he's a hard-hitting boy there.
Can
But
I-
he does have summoning sickness this turn.
Oh, okay.
So he's got to kind of chill out there.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
That's it.
But definitely a threatening hero there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do it.
You ready?
Yeah.
Untapping.
Sorry, Mecha. I'm here to kill chaos.
It's okay, Captain. You're the chaos.
So Pumpkin is deciding.
Please
Bring your cards.
on your shoes, wipe your
I know it explains it. It's a yeah. Okay. I was like, how does this work? And then I read the top part.
Snake says, I'm not going to look too far into that one.
That oh No, I wasn't telling Cabot to unalive. I'm sorry.
Okay.
That was not my intention.
So we're gonna play another forest. And
It was an FF game where that's all they fucking said. Yeah?
yeah, okay.
Alright, so
I'm
you play the
sorry.
lands.
Yeah, so I'm playing land, and then
Which before that,
yes.
you have a landfall trigger.
All right, that's so crazy. Okay,
Wow.
so first one, actually I have two. So whenever a land you control enters, the creature deals 1 damage to each opponent. So that's just directly to him, right?
Correct.
Okay.
So, another 1 damage to Mecha.
And then this one is put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control, which would have to be him, right?
Correct.
So he gets a 1/1 counter.
And there you go.
Does that does not boost what he does though?
It doesn't boost that effect that's happening.
Yeah,
It does
okay.
boost the
His
stats down
stats.
here.
So now he's a 3/2.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I
Do it.
feel bad.
Do it.
Okay. All right.
Do it.
All right. So
Pull
in
the
that
fucking
case,
trigger.
I'm going to combat. I'm not flooping any
Incoming and
pigs.
break. In about 5 minutes.
Yeah. We got some time. All right. I'm attacking with him.
Alright, so moving to combat.
Do it.
And then.
So, yes. Walk us through this again. So I'm choosing this card to attack him. Yes.
Correct.
Now.
So, now, it goes over to you, Mecha. Do you choose to block that creature, or do you let it hit you directly? Keep in mind that it is a 3/2. And the power goes against the toughness for each side.
So this thing dies.
If you were to block with that,
Yes.
then it has 3 power, that has 1 toughness, so it would die in this combat.
Right.
However, this has 4 power, and that has 2 toughness, so that would die in the combat as well. So both would end up dying.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Okay. So that's what happens.
Yeah.
This dies.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna cast an instant.
So, before damage, then.
Cause it says I can use three of these.
Alright, so go
So
ahead.
okay, I had to use 1 red to cast the instant, and then I can use 3 additional to do the second one.
Oh.
here.
Oh.
How bad are we talking? Am I just lost?
No, but, fair. You can do that, so go ahead and pay the additional cost there.
Yeah, so I'm gonna fluke all my pigs. And so I'm gonna cast Thundara, which thunder magic deals 4 damage to target creature.
To do 4 damage to me.
To the creature, which would be that.
But I thought it died.
It hasn't died yet, because she's doing it before the damage goes through.
Oh.
So they've both been assigned. They're about to run in at each other, and then she just said, "Oh, hey, by the way, I'm gonna use a gun and shoot you before you get to the fight."
Okay, so it dies and the rest of the damage goes to me?
No.
No.
It is still considered blocked.
Okay.
For the purposes of any damage. But it will die before it can do any damage.
Okay.
And this guy over here basically just kind of ran to the fight, saw the person just drop dead, and said, "Okay, I guess I'm just gonna walk back." Is the best way to think about it.
Alright.
So
You do what you gotta do.
So this guy right here will die.
Mm-hmm.
However, the equipment still stays on the
Okay.
field.
Bye.
Yeah.
This is a token, so.
True.
Okay, so
So
now
I'll probably reuse it or something.
Okay. And so now I get hit by that guy?
No. Basically, it was, instead of running at you, it was running at the
I
other
see.
thing, but
Okay.
it died, so it just kind of walked back.
Oh.
But
Okay.
now it's kind of tired, so that's why it's tapped.
I see.
After running around all over the place. Is the best way to think about it.
Okay. That's the end of the turn? Okay.
Yeah.
Draw 1.
This goes great, right?
Yes, correct.
Man.
So, to explain to the audience here, Pumpkin happened to swing out with her little cactus burrow Mecha tried to defend himself with a knight hero with a dark sword. But then, he was sniped by Pumpkin directly, who apparently had a gun made out of lightning.
Autofocus will not work, I'm sorry.
Okay, I think I have a plan. Alright. So I'm gonna play...
Oh, did you draw your turn? Your card turn?
Yeah, I drew.
Okay, cool.
Alright, so I'm gonna play an island. So I got my island.
Okay.
I'll keep my islands together, it seems smarter. Okay. So I got my islands, and then I am going to...
And yes, Torrent, essentially, do got zaps.
I'm gonna floop these 3 so that I can play Thief's Knife. And for this one, job select. When the city equipment enters, create a 1/1 colorless hero creature token. Then attach this to it. So.
Okay, what does the job do though?
So equipped creature gets +1/+1. Has whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, draw a card, and is a rogue in addition to its other types.
Alright. So he's now a 2/2 that, if you can do some damage with him, we'll draw you some cards.
Yeah. But I can't hit with him because he just got here, so he's a little sticky.
Correct.
Okay. So yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Now is the end of your turn. Keep in mind that there is no limit to the amount of equipment that you can put on any one creature. So.
Yeah, but I gotta do like a really bad. I gotta like.
Correct. You would have to pay that cost in order to also put your arm there.
Yeah.
So that is the downside.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
All right. So passing it back over to Pumpkin.
Yes. Admittedly, that did not do what I thought it was going to do, but that's fine.
I'm in
I'm
danger.
okay with the outcome. So, draw a card. Okay. Sure. Why not?
So right now, Mecha is going with a strategy of using his equipment that also bring in heroes to wield them.
Boop, ba-doo, boop, 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 boop. Boop. Yep, guess that's what we're doing. So I'm putting down a mountain. It's gonna trigger this one, which is it deals 1 damage to him.
Alright, so Mecha takes another point of damage.
And then it's gonna put a 1/1 counter again on him.
Alright, here you go.
So now he is what? A 4/3? Wow. Okay. Alright, little guy. You're gonna win me this whole thing.
That might be the thing. It might carry you to victory some... Oof.
Okay. So, walk me through this again.
Mhm.
Let's say I use my guy to attack that guy again. I go to attack him, right?
So you would be attacking Mecha directly, and then he can choose whether or not he wants to put something in the way to block.
So if he were to put his guy in the way to block, what happens?
Then they would fight one another.
Okay, and then what happens with the equipment? Because last time you said something about the equipment also would be able to attack? Sorry, that's where I got confused.
So the equipment, if this creature that's holding the equipment dies, it's like it drops its weapon on the ground.
Okay.
So someone else can pick it up later.
I see.
On his side of the field.
So
it's the best way to think of it.
So I can attack the
So you can attack Mecha, and then he can choose to
yeah.
block if he wants to.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna attack you. Boop.
Yay. Alright, now.
It's a 4/3.
And this would be a 2/2.
Correct.
So I'll block with it.
Alright. In that case, do you have anything that you wish to go and cast that changes anything?
No.
Do you have anything that you wish to cast to change anything?
Unfortunately, I can't.
Alright, so they both get to the battlefield, they duke it out, and the oversized cactus punches the hero in the face with spiky hands. And unfortunately, that hero, while it is able to kind of stab a little bit with the knife, it is not enough to go and kill the cactus. Whereas the spikes do kill the hero. However, that hero does drop a Thieves' Dagger that can be later used by the owner.
Okay. That's it?
Yep. So
Does
anything
this
else?
take damage?
Yes, it does take 2 damage.
So it becomes a 4-1
Temporarily, yes. Until the
Temporarily.
end. Until the end of the turn.
until the end of his turn.
End of your turn.
So now?
If you're
Sorry.
ending your turn, then
Yes. Yeah. Okay, so now he's. Oh, why did
Because
I think
damage
that
kinda-
damage? Does it always just reset?
At the end of
I
every
did
turn.
not
then-
know that. I thought it stacked.
Nope.
Okay.
There are a couple of cards that do allow that to happen, but that's
Okay.
Special ones.
Floop the pig. I don't know. Listen. The first card game I ever played was Card Wars, so Floop is just how I call it.
So
Okay.
that's the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Okay.
Bass
Reset.
Torrent. Buff-ass Sabotender.
Okay, so I'll draw my 1 card.
And this is kind of how drafts tend to go. Like, someone might get something that just starts carrying them through. And if there's no removal to stop it, then...
What is that at? Like its total strength?
The Cactus?
So
Yes, it's up.
4-3.
4/3.
Yeah, so 4 power, 3 toughness.
Okay. But it gets one of those 1/1s every time, right?
Well, every time I put a hand on.
Okay. So that means if you got a land, then he would be a
5-4.
5/4.
Mm-hmm.
If something attacks something that has the same attack as its toughness, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do they both die, or am I thinking about it wrong?
So, the creature will do its power against someone's toughness there, and then vice versa. The other creature will do its power against your creature's toughness. If, once you've done that damage, it still hasn't hit 0 toughness, then it's still alive. If it hits 0 or less, then it dies.
Is there an order of operations?
In most cases, they happen at the same time.
So it's instant. So they would both die.
Right. The only time that changes would be any effects like First Strike, in which case whichever one has First Strike gets to do its damage first. And if the target dies first, then...
Is it power toughness?
Yes, correct.
Okay, so...
Okay, Snake, have a good day. Thank you so
Snake.
much for joining
Thank
us.
you.
We really appreciate it.
I'm
Also,
sorry.
hi, Spy. Hello.
I'm sorry I keep asking this. What was this thing again?
Right now,
Yeah.
it is. Sorry, my brain. 4-3.
4/3.
Yeah.
It's Bye, Snake.
I put a very trustworthy and quality. Aki.
Okay, I know what I'm doing.
Anime. Anyway,
This might be-
recommendation Discord. Okay.
This might be foolish, but
Okay,
I'm gonna try
please
anyway.
drive safe. It is 4th of July.
Yeah, be careful out there. Goodbye, Snake. I love you. So I'm gonna put down this land. It's Eden. It has like a bunch of stuff, but I'm not doing this stuff. So
Okay.
because it's like a flip, and it's add diamond.
So that would be the colorless symbol.
Yeah.
That they started using once they started using colorless mana.
Okay.
However,
Yeah.
to explain the other part there, instead of using that first ability for mana, you can pay 5 mana and tap this to mill 2 cards. So basically take the top 2 cards of your library and put it into your graveyard.
Okay.
Then you may sacrifice this land. When you do, return another target permanent from your graveyard to your hands.
Okay.
So it's basically like, oh hey, there's something that you want to get back later on, you can use that to get it back to your hand.
Gotcha. Okay. But yeah, I place that land there, and then
Yes, likewise, Snake. Definitely looking forward to seeing you again more often.
Yes.
so I've gotta protect myself, because if I make sure I understand. Okay. Okay. Question. What's that one's power? Toughness?
Nothing.
Nothing?
It's an enchantment.
Oh, it's an enchantment. Oh.
So I'm gonna drag it over here a little bit.
Yep. Totally fine.
Okay. And sorry, how much mana have you tapped?
None.
None. Okay. Alright, gamble. Alright, so I'm gonna tap these 3 and this guy, so I can play this instant. This is destroy target creature, you gain 2 life.
Alright.
It's Sephiroth's intervention.
Okay.
Goodbye, my sweet boy.
said you gain 2 life?
Yes.
Alright. So, slowly coming back from that initial onslaught of damage, and you are now beginning to stabilize.
And this goes in my graveyard, right?
Correct.
This is going to be my graveyard.
Oh, well, you want to put it face up.
You want to face up.
Oh, okay.
Because you're playing live.
Well, not only that, but it's open knowledge to
Oh, I see.
all players.
Okay, that's all I can do.
Alrighty. Ba-ba-doo-boo-boo-boo.
Now, as a reminder, instant speed spells can be cast at any time,
Yeah.
even including your bonus turns.
Yeah. It's just, with the other things that I can do, they're all like... Well, let's just say that's the thing that, to me, seemed like the smarter choice.
It is not a bad choice.
Yeah.
Especially because of how
No,
threatening
it's
it is.
okay. I just thought there was a clock on the side. I was like, where's the ticking?
The torrent says the cactus got earthed. Yes.
Cactus.
Yes.
I think I'll say after this.
So, does this mean after I play this, I can then do the second effect? Because it'll be in the graveyard.
So while you're paying this cost right here,
Uh-huh.
you'd have to do this
Yes.
in order to get it to even happen.
Yeah.
Then you get this right here. This one right here you can do from your graveyard.
So once it's cast.
Right. So instead of using this, you'd use this while it's in the graveyard.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. So I'm actually not going to. What do you have on the field? Just equipment? Right?
Mecha.
Oh, yeah, just equipment.
Okay. Okay. Yep, that's so funny. Okay, so I'm gonna flip the land for forest. We're gonna play Cactar.
Yay, Cactar!
Hey!
I like that guy.
Cactar has trample. I don't know what that means. We're gonna get to that in a minute. And at the beginning of your end step, if this creature didn't enter the battlefield this turn, return it to the owner's hand.
Alright, so trample means that when you attack, if someone blocks with a creature, if you have excess damage that goes over the toughness, then that goes into the opponent's life. So, let's say it was a 5-5, and you had a 4-4. If you blocked with it, then 4 of that damage would be prevented. The additional 1 would carry over.
I see.
Because the idea is it's just hitting that hard that it punched out someone's skull and, you know, the skull hit you.
So it does have summoning sickness. But can I play an additional land at this point?
You haven't played a land, so yes, you can.
Okay, so I'm gonna play land. It is Adventurer's Inn. It's colorless. When it enters, I gain 2 life. And I can flip it to add a colorless. So, and then that triggers this landfall, which is going to put a 1/1 counter on Cactar.
Alright.
So he becomes a 4/4. And he's motion sickness, so I can't do anything with him. So he returns to my hand.
What did it say on that last part there?
Because it says, at the beginning of your end step, if this creature didn't enter the battlefield this turn, return it to its owner's hand. How does that work then, if you cast it?
So you did cast it, so it just entered this turn.
Yeah.
So it's going to stay this turn.
Okay, but
Next turn.
Okay.
Since
that
it didn't
makes
enter that turn, it will go back to your hand.
Now, if it goes
Okay.
back to his hand, or her hand, does it keep the 1/1 counter?
It does not.
I see.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yes, Torrent. Pumpkin is leading into her namesake a bit and using a lot of plants to
He's
keep
really
up the
cute.
aggression.
Here, let me show it to you guys.
I love Cactar. He is my favorite.
Look at how cute this little guy is.
Okay.
Okay, please. There he is, right there. Look at that cutie.
Oh, don't forget to attack.
Oh, yeah. Thank
Okay.
you. Okay, so.
Sephiroth's theme has been permanently ruined by the Cthulhu verse.
I know, it's true.
I'm gonna be sad if she didn't get the jumbo version of Cactuar.
Okay.
Who
We'll have
knows?
to see.
So, I believe I have a plan. So I just need to see if this takes. It takes. Huh. I do have a problem. Okay, if I do this. Equip creature gets. Okay, what's the. What do I have to do to equip you?
Now,
It's 4. Okay.
As a side thing for everyone watching, in this set they have a new land type called Towns,
Yes.
with a special mechanic for this particular set.
This is a town.
Mm-hmm. So,
Oh.
in most cases, it being a town isn't going to change all that much, but there are some cards that do specifically care about towns. It has not been fluked.
It's not been floped. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna hope that this is the smart decision.
I believe in you. So far, you've been doing well.
Okay. So
It says announcer number 1.
we're going to tap 1, 2, 3, and then 1 blue and 1 black to play Ultimexia
Okay.
Time Sorceress?
Yep.
Don't look at me like
I
that.
don't know what you're saying.
I do.
But the fact that he does
Whenever-
terrifies me.
I'm gonna call her Alt. Whenever Alt enters or attacks, surveil 2, look at the top 2 cards of your library, then put any number of them into your graveyard, and the rest on top of your library in any order.
Mm-hmm.
Why is
So-
that? Why is that? Why would I want that?
So let's say you look at the top
Just
2.
played it.
Let's say you look at the top 2 cards of your library and you're like, you know what? I don't really need these. You know, I'm looking for another land, and these are 2 cards that I can't use. You can put them in your graveyard instead. Or if you're like, oh hey, I do like these 2 cards, I'm going to keep them on top, but I want to get this card first, so I'm going to put this one on top.
Okay, I see. And then-
Or you could split the difference and say, okay, well I like that card, but not that card, so I'll
Yes,
put one in the
I
graveyard. and one
remember
on
playing
top.
a card like that before.
So then, at the beginning of your end step, you may pay 4 any color, 2 blue, 2 black, and exile 8 cards from your graveyard. If you do, transform 7/7 Alta her.
Yeah, so you'll flip her to the other side if you use that effect.
So what is she at now?
4/4. Or sorry, 4/5.
She's a tough girl. If you'd like, I can actually go ahead and flip her over on your behalf and tell you what she does on the other side.
Sure.
Because it is open knowledge to everybody. So if you are able to use that effect to flip her, then she turns into Ultimecia, Omnipotent, which is a 7/7 creature. She has Menace, which means that she can't be blocked except by 2 or more creatures. Also, she has Time Compression. When this creature transforms into Ultimecia, Omnipotent, take an extra turn after this one.
Wow, that's so cool. So you get to play her twice.
Yeah, basically
Well,
once you flip her,
yeah.
then you do everything for the rest of your turn. Once you
then-
say, I end my turn, instead of going to her,
Yeah.
it skips her and goes back to you again.
Oh wow.
For a turn.
That's cool. I hope you can get to that point.
Sweetie. I know your looks, and I know the way you're looking at me right now, and I know that we sleep in the same bed. Please.
So,
Why don't you show
First things
everyone
first.
the card?
yes.
She is pretty.
That she is.
You should be able to get it to focus.
Oh, there you go.
Trying so hard.
And getting so far. Now, for our viewers, she happens to be one of the major villains for Final Fantasy VIII.
Ah.
Let's see.
And just like her,
Destroy you.
and just like some of her magic stuff, she manipulates time. In the sense that she tries to exist in the past, the present, and the future. And by doing so, she becomes omnipotent.
Yeah. That's the end of my turn, by the way.
You do have an effect. Because it did say when it enters or
Oh.
attacks, then you get to do that effect.
Oh, surveil 2, look top 2 cards of your library, and then put away.
Oh, nice.
Okay, and I guess I will look.
Does it become common or just him?
Just him.
Okay.
That's very nice. I like that.
So you can choose to keep both of them on top, one of them top in the graveyard, or both of them in the graveyard. And then you can also choose the order of those two if you do decide to put them on top.
I need to know that. Alright, now it's the end of my turn.
Alright. You do not have the mana to do her effect or the 8 cards in her graveyard. In your graveyard, so.
Nope.
I'm looping, I'm drawing.
Yes, it looks like Mecha has now drawn the first what's considered a bomb in drafting, which is a creature or some big effect that may put you in the lead and may push you towards victory. Now the question is, will you be able to make use of it?
Okay, so he still maintains that 1/1.
Correct. For the time being.
And if I were to play him, would the landfall work right away, or would I have to wait till after 1 sequence?
So that first part there and the second part would, because they're passive abilities.
Cool. Alright, we're gonna do that.
Why are you so upset at me?
I'm not upset. I'm not even mad.
She's not mad, bro.
I'm not mad. Okay.
She's mad.
Yeah. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna floop 1 green, 1 red, and then the other 4 to cast this guy, this cool boy. His name is Gladios. America. I don't know. How do I say his name?
Gladiolus Amicitia.
Yeah, that guy. He's really cool. He's a legendary creature. Wow.
Fun fact, everyone. He is one of the 4 bros that went on the road trip in Final Fantasy 15.
He's such a bro. I will show you guys the card better in just a second. When he enters, search your library for a land, put it into the battlefield tapped, and shuffle. And then also, he has another passive, which is landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, another target creature you control gets 2/2 and gains trample until the end of your turn. So, sorry, you should be here. We're gonna do that. We're gonna search this. Do I have to shuffle?
Yep.
Okay.
So, what you do, you find the card that you want.
Yeah, and then I'll shuffle after it's my turn. Okay.
Well, after you've finished finding the card.
Okay.
She sounds furious.
So she gets a smile, and I recognize the smile. It's her competitiveness.
I'm sorry. You don't see it very often, okay? I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, I'm shuffling.
Yeah? Well, guess what? You don't know what you're going to do. But that's not going to help me, because I don't know what I'm going to do. Strange, isn't it?
Okay, so now we're gonna add... I'm going to...
I'll go ahead and cut.
Oh, yeah.
There we
Okay,
go.
so I'm gonna add a land. It's another town. I get +2 life.
So, before that, so pull that back just for a second, because you have some effects that go off.
Huh?
So that land that just entered
Oh,
triggers
this land.
landfall.
Oh, that's so cool. So I don't need to... Oh, okay. So, let's do it this way. This landfall, the 1/1, is gonna go in him.
Okay.
And then his landfall, his 2/2, is gonna go in Cactar.
So we'll just say this is a temporary extra 2.
So now he is 6/6 and he is 7/7.
Now, you still haven't played your 1 land for turn. Because that was just an extra ability there.
Oh,
So,
I see.
You could play another lands.
It's
Thus getting
true.
another set of landfall triggers, if you so chose.
Yeah, I think
Do it.
for now I'm gonna wait.
Do it.
I'm not.
There's literally no reason not to.
But There
Do it.
is.
Pull the goddamn trigger.
What is your?
She's a 4/5. She's going to die.
So, if it helps both sides here, technically, Mecha, you can choose not to block with your creature because this is open knowledge. Since this did not enter the battlefield this turn, it is going to go back to her hand at the end of the turn. So all these buffs that it currently
Yeah,
has
that's
is
why I'm
all
like-
going to fall off
That's why I'm like.
after her turn.
That's if she doesn't use them, right?
No, that's if at all when she gets to the end of her turn.
Oh, I see.
Well, it says at the beginning of your end step, if it didn't enter the battlefield on this turn, it returns to my hand.
Right.
So if it does enter the battlefield, it does.
Right.
But it.
But it didn't enter the battlefield this turn, so it will be going back to your hands this turn.
Oh, battlefield is not combat.
Right.
Ah, okay. I understand now. That's totally fine. Okay, so in that case, I'm not gonna add another land. I guess I don't like that. No, I don't have that many lands in my hand in the first place, so no, we're not gonna do that. I'm just gonna move to my combat with where I am now,
Gotcha.
and I can't attack with him,
Correct, because it does have something to
so I can't attack with this one, which is 6/6,
Correct.
which it has trample.
Correct.
So okay, so we're gonna move him. He's sick.
Alright, so currently you have a 6/6 coming at you.
With trample.
You can either take the damage and take 6 damage, knowing that that's going to disappear, and save your creature. You can block with your creature, and then only have 1 damage go over, because it has 5 toughness, and it has 6 power with trample. But you lose your creature.
I feel like it'd be very foolish of me to take that damage, though.
That is up to you. You are currently at 19 life.
If they put me down to 13 and she pulls anything else like that, then... Sorry, lady. You're gonna have to go.
Alright. So, are you choosing to block with it?
I will.
Alright. Do you have anything that you're going to do in response to that?
No.
Do you have anything that you wish to add?
I can't, so nope.
Alright, in that case, they run in, they start beating each other up. Domicia uses some time magic, but it still doesn't kill the Cactuar. Whereas the Cactuar, on the other hand, stabs her with a bunch of needles.
Which, again,
Over and
proving
over.
he's the best entity.
And then punches his arm through her chest, and then shoots a couple needles at you directly. For 1 damage. That carries over. So you're now down to 18.
Alright.
And then he returns.
At the end step.
Okay.
So after combat, you go into main phase 2. Is there anything that you wish to do? Alright, so we'll go to end step. And he goes back to your hand. Alright, and with that, it is now Mecha's turn.
I have one question for you, real quick. Does this guy count as something that can crew?
It is a creature, so yes.
Okay, thank you. Alright, so this is...
Also, if anyone wants to read chat,
No, I will not be reading chat.
I was not going to read that.
I will not be reading that.
I just wanted to give the option of like, I will be right back though.
Here's the card, you filthy animals.
Alright, if you want to continue showing that, I'll be right back.
No, Spy, go to the corner. Think about what you did.
This guy, he has, I don't know, big sword. Big sword. Oh, could you get that mic?
Oh, yeah, no one's here. Yo, Spy, I love you, man, but just cool it. That's my wife you're talking about. We'll be right back.
you played what land?
I played a land. It's a plains. It's a white plains.
So you're playing blue, black, white?
Yes.
Okay.
Ah, his third color is now in play.
Yeah. Well, technically, I thought that's what that one was, but it's not. So it's fine. Okay. So here's my thought, and I hate to do this to you, but it's just because again, freshness to this. I'm hoping this will work. I don't know if it will work. So.
I'm just gonna check it.
Yeah. So, correct me if I'm wrong. Alright? I play this guy. I get a dude. Okay. I play this guy. Get another dude. Okay. Then, I have two dudes, so I can crew this.
Can you do it at the same turn?
Oh, not on the same turn, right?
So you would crew it. It would become a creature, but it would have summoning sickness because it did enter this turn.
I see.
But technically, yes, you could do that.
But it would be crewed during her fight phase, right?
No. You could crew it during her combat phase, though.
How would I? Do I say the crew it then?
Right. So you would just hold off on activating the crew ability until her turn.
Got it. Okay, so put them down now.
Right.
Okay.
Now I will go and say one quick thing.
Yes.
Actually, no, never mind. I already answered mine.
All right.
So you're fine.
So we'll floop this guy. It's gonna put down Magitech Infantry. So I got a dude.
What does it do?
What does it do?
What does it do?
This creature gets 1/0 as long as you control another artifact.
Which you already did.
Okay.
So how big is it normally?
1/1.
So it is now a 2/1.
Oh, okay. So it's a 2/1. All right. If I spend two any color and one white, search your library for a card named Magitech Infantry, put it onto the battlefield, tapped, then shuffle. So
Alright.
okay, so it puts more of them.
Yes, correct. If you have them in your deck.
Towards this, how did I know you would get Magitech?
It is fitting. Mecha is living up to his name.
That's true.
He is the Mecha Mage.
I should have been doing that the whole time instead of this other crap that I tried to do. But okay.
I was surprised with some of the cards I was being handed that you didn't take them.
Yeah.
I just thought you had already taken other robot cards. Like that's what I thought happened.
So I'm gonna tap this guy, and then one Swampy Swamp. So that I can play Mage's Rod. So now I need our hero.
What does it do?
Okay, real quick. Wrong thing. Job select when this equipment enters, create a 1/1 colorless hero creature. Okay, so yeah, put the guy in. Equipped creature gets +1/+0. Has whenever you cast a non-creature spell, this creature deals 1 damage to each opponent, and is a wizard in addition to its other types.
All right. So it enters. You get your 1/1 that automatically equips the Black Mage's Rod.
Okay.
Is now a Black Mage.
Yes. And then I'm going to tap the rest of my mana to put in Adventurer's Airship, which is flying. Whenever this vehicle attacks, draw a card and then discard a card. Oh, I didn't think about that part. Crew 2, so it needs 2 people to crew it.
Not 2 people, it just needs a combination of 2 power.
Okay. Oh, so technically that means that one of these guys can. Oh my god! Oh my god! All right, that's the end of my turn.
But you have a trigger.
Okay.
So what does it say in regards to your wizard guy? What ability does he have?
Whenever I cast a non-creature spell,
which it is currently not a creature.
Oh, deal 1 damage to each opponent, and this guy's a wizard in addition to its other types.
Yep. So you get to do 1 damage.
Yay!
Which means that Pumpkin is now at 21.
21.
Which is still above her starting life. But you're now starting to get some damage on the board here. Is this the point where Mecha makes his comeback? Alright, anything else?
Nah, that's everything I can do.
All right.
I have one card in my hand, and it is. I didn't read this thing correctly, so I have 2 things like this in my deck that are completely useless to me.
Is that your turn?
I wouldn't say it's useless to you.
But I don't have the things that affects that.
No. Go ahead and read it.
Just read
The
it
first
out
one.
loud
The
first.
first one.
You don't, have to, you don't have to read it loud.
Oh, okay, hold up. Oh.
That also affects the opponent.
Oh.
For the first one.
So, but it affects both of us, right?
Right.
Okay, so that'd be taking my dudes off too.
Correct.
Okay, but the second.
But they'd be returning to your hand.
Whenever. Okay. Okay. So it'd be like this would be really. So this is still that effect could get shit off the board, right?
Right. So let's say she had like a bunch of creatures. Then yes.
Okay. But if I had also the different types listed in here, then that would also be beneficial for me.
So. Yeah, if you had those other things, then those wouldn't.
Yeah. So I would. So if I had an army of those guys and they were there, I would do that, take all this shit off the board, and then attack.
Right.
That's nasty. That's really gross.
Yes.
That's fucking. I don't think either of us has these. Pumpkin, enjoy this. It's just.
What am I enjoying?
So the first thing, basically, it makes us both take all of our creatures out, right? Look at that second ability.
Yeah, but you have to.
Yes.
You have to get a saga to trigger this, right?
This is a saga. So.
No, I'm sorry.
So to kind of explain what it does, particularly because sagas are a little bit different in this set.
Okay.
So sagas are both an enchantment and a creature at the same time. So it still have summoning sickness, so you wouldn't be able to attack with it that same turn, unless it had haste. However, sagas basically is like reading chapters of a book. So you would start off with chapter 1 as soon as it enters, and then you would start that effect.
Okay.
On your next turn, after you've drawn your card for the turn, then you move up to the next chapter and you do whatever it says for that chapter.
Yeah.
And then the next turn after that, you go to its final chapter.
Which in this case, chapter 2 and 3 are the same.
Right.
Yeah. But see, if I had this thing loaded with Krakens and all those kinds,
Mm-hmm.
and I did that second part, that would kind of suck for the other person.
I didn't read.
So the second part, if you look, it's creature type. It's a Leviathan, so it is one of those types.
Yeah.
So you do get the benefits of that if you swing with it.
Yeah.
On your next turn.
Yeah. So basically, if I had the whole thing.
Yeah, but you still can only go max of 7 cards. So.
What do you mean?
In your hand, you can only
No.
max
But
of 7.
But if I already had the monsters, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, if all of these were all those types,
If you
they would all
had
trigger.
4 monsters on the board that would follow that, but you had 5 cards, you could only keep 2 of the 4 cards you're going to be drawing, because you can only end your turn with 7 cards. So you have to discard 2 of the cards you've drawn.
Well, he's currently at like 0 cards in hand.
I know, but he's going through like if he had all these Krakens. And all this other stuff on the
That's what I'm
board.
saying. I was just saying that if in this specific, I saw the use. I saw.
I will say you were on the right track there.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I thought
You're
you would think it was cool.
It is cool.
One last thing. One of the other abilities on there is called Ward.
Oh, what's that mean?
So, it basically says that if your opponent wants to target it with some type of effect, whether it's a spell, anything of that nature, they have to pay that ward cost in order to do it, or it automatically gets countered. So, in that case, it has Ward 2, so you have to pay an additional 2 extra mana, or whatever spell you're targeting that with gets countered.
Okay.
So it makes it harder to target.
The only reason is because I was trying to show you because it's not very useful to me right now.
No,
I
I'm sorry. I look at the card and I just saw like the negative. I'm sorry. That was me. That was just me.
You're being too competitive. You're getting too competitive.
I'm sorry.
Tying into Torrent's comments, the Odin card, the final chapter says you win. So it's not necessarily the final chapter, it's the second chapter for it, but it does have an effect on it that says until the end of turn, whenever, or it's not until the end of turn, it's just this creature gets if this creature deals combat damage, the opponent loses the game. That got damaged.
Wow.
It's just
awful.
you just die.
Okay.
But yeah, back to the game. That's all I can do. But whenever combat happens on her end, then I can do the thing.
Right.
Okay, cool.
All right. So with that, it is now Pumpkin's turn.
Okay.
The current score is 21 to 18. Still in Pumpkin's case, but not by much of a lead.
Flipping.
I sacrificed the powerful lady.
'Tis true.
I'm sorry.
It was a noble sacrifice, don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
She had it coming.
I mean, she did in the past, present, and the future.
See?
Huh?
And all of them, a cactuar fucking
Fucking cactuar.
fucking kills her.
I swear, if you play another cactuar,
I mean, she could. It went back to her hand, right?
damn it, you're right.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
That is a possibility. Okay, if you play a different cactuar, let's put it that way. Alright, I'm at 14. My phone's not liking this charger, but it'll do.
Yeah, sorry. Maybe the pink one will work a little?
Oh no, I mean it's fine enough.
Okay. It's funny, I'm really not getting the card I wanted. It's okay.
If it makes you feel any better, that's the first car I got.
Beep beep.
Beep beep, pussy sheep.
And I'm realizing that of all the cars that I would, I have too many cards, so I'm probably not going to get them.
Oh. Can
So-
you redo your deck before the next?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So.
No, I'm not. It's just gonna
Okay.
That's one of the other benefits of a draft is between matches you can swap out whatever cards you want.
but not with each other.
Just not with each other.
Damn.
Anything that's in your own personal pool.
Damn it.
So what do you have on your board at the moment? You have 2 dudes.
Yeah, 2 dudes in a boat.
What does the boat do?
It's a boat.
Because you can crew it. So like, what does that mean?
It means that it's a boat with 3-2. So
Okay.
it's not that tough. It's a wood boat.
That's okay.
But whenever it
Nice
attacks,
boat.
draw a card and discard a card.
And a lemon, nice boat.
Oh,
Tor, nice boat.
gotcha. But that's not if you're defending though, right?
Right, that's only on attack that he gets that special
So,
effect.
So you unleash the beast in me.
well, okay.
Oh, so I don't have to do that whenever I'm defending myself.
Yeah,
Yeah, you don't have
that's,
to.
Yeah, that's what it was.
It is up to you.
So, but if I attack, though, I do.
If you want to attack or block with it, you have to crew it first.
Got it.
You don't have to crew it if you don't want to.
Oh, I see.
is up to you.
I see.
Okay. Alright, we are gonna play some of
So
these.
that's one of the benefits of vehicles is that they're kind of hard to interact with because sometimes they're not a creature until you decide that they are.
I'm gonna try that robot deck again.
So, yeah. What are your other 2? What am I looking at? Is it like,
So this is a hero, or sorry, this is a hero with a thing.
is it a... What,
It is a
what's
2-1 currently.
2-1, and then what's the other one?
2/1 as well.
Okay.
But if you attack, I'm putting them in the boat. So just beware.
I think that's okay. Does that all stack together?
So if he decides to crew, then it would turn this into a creature. In which
Which
case he can
benefits?
choose to block with that creature or not.
Can I block with a flying thing though?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Flying just means that it can only be blocked by something that also has flying or reach.
Yep.
But when it comes to blocking, it can block things with flying. Unlike other things that wouldn't be able to.
And then if it becomes a creature, it gets 3, 4? What did you say?
3/2.
3, 2? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start playing some stuff. Okay, so I'm actually not gonna play land at the moment.
Oh.
Uno momento. Can I play more than one creature?
Yep.
Okay.
As long as you got the mana for it, you can.
Could not remember. Okay, so we're gonna do 1 green. We're gonna play Cacturgan. Hi. Hello.
He does
and
returns.
I'm also going to play 1 green and then 4 other colors to summon Fat Chocobo.
What does Fat Chocobo do?
So Fat Chocobo is a saga. He has Wark, so create a 2/2 green bird creature token with whatever land you can. With whatever land you control enters, this token gets a 1/0 until the end of your turn. And then he has for sagas 2, 3, and 4, he has Kerplunk, which is creatures you control gain trample until the end of your turn. So for this one, he's gonna get, I'm gonna get a little burb, a little chocobo right here. Oh, I guess it's its own thing.
Yep, he's his own little guy.
And then
That has an effect that says whenever she plays land, it gets +1/+0 until the end of turn.
Yep. So these all have summoning sickness.
This one, and this one do. Yes.
So, but not this one.
Correct. One other thing.
Mm-hmm.
The Fat Chocobo is a 4/4 creature on its own.
Mm-hmm.
When does the saga happens whenever it enters, right?
Correct. So it will have its chapter 1.
Oh, cute. Okay, I see.
Tora, what the fuck? Just laughing hysterically.
Okay, so in that
I love this set.
case,
I love Final Fantasy.
I'm just gonna attack with my Gladius.
What's his
Gladius Maximus. He's a 7/7 at the moment.
Alright.
Does he have any special effects like trample or anything on his own?
On his own, no.
Okay.
So he's.
I'm actually. Huh. So I choose what to block with, right?
Right.
Okay.
If you want to block at all.
Okay. And if I block, even if his damage and stuff, he doesn't have trample, so that just goes away, right?
Right.
Okay.
All that damage just goes into whatever blocked.
Okay. I'll sacrifice this infantry for that.
Alright. So you don't have to tap to block, but you just kind of just say, hey, block with this guy.
Bye.
Alright, so your robot army guy ran up to block the guy with a giant fucking greatsword.
Yeah. He did his best.
Yes.
Okay.
That is my turn.
So, technically, Torrent, she didn't get another one. It was the same one
I just
from
have the same
before.
one. It just comes back to my hand every time. So.
Yeah, every other turn it goes back to her hands. So
Do you guys want to see Fat Chocobo?
yeah, show Fat Chocobo.
Fat Chocobo gonna.
It's cute.
It's gonna fat Chocobro.
It's cute.
Oh, sorry. I untapped everything that I drew a card.
Mhm.
I'm gonna play this blue land, this island, and then I'm going to tap E and E and then E,
Mm-hmm.
so I can put the Leviathan down.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's all I can do. Now, if I don't have any cards, what happens to me?
Nothing. Nothing bad.
Ow.
Before that goes off,
Boy.
I just want to go and say, as commentary, for Fat Chocobo is one of the few saga creatures that has 4 chapters.
Oh,
to it.
really?
Yes. Which matters because with most of them that have 3, there's only 1 turn that it would be able to attack. Fat Chocobo has 2 turns that it would be able to attack before it gets to its final chapter.
Gotcha.
But that is not going to matter after this effect goes off. So please read what it does.
Okay. So,
For chapter 1.
return each creature that isn't a kraken, leviathan, merfolk, octopus, or serpent into its owner's hand.
So that's all of it?
Yep.
Yeah, for
all
me
of your
too.
creatures.
So, I guess this one just goes.
This one isn't currently a creature.
Oh,
so
it's-
it gets to stay.
Oh, what about this one?
That one would, since it's a token, it doesn't go to your hand, it just disappears.
Oh.
Okay.
So I just killed one of my guys.
Kinda, sorta.
Okay.
However, you did bounce all of those creatures that she just spent all that mana to go and put down, thus slowing her down. Welcome to playing blue.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry.
So there you go.
I
I'm
can
being serious.
I can tell when
Oh
you're
my God!
upset. I
I'm
can
fine!
tell you. I can tell when you're
It's
upset.
fine. All right.
All right. Now, this does have summoning sickness.
Mhm.
However, to crew, it is the ability of this here, not the creature.
Yeah.
So
I'm not gonna do that.
you could, if you wanted to, and then attack.
Oh, yeah, I'll totally do that.
Alright.
That's why I wanted to explain it all beforehand.
Okay.
So, in that case,
But if I do that there, then if she puts... But she can't because they'll be summoned. Okay.
Exactly.
Alright, okay.
Yeah.
Attack my
So,
boat. It's 3, 2...
you're going to tap it
Oh, yeah.
for a part of the crew cost.
Yep.
Now, moving into combat, you can attack, in which case you would tap it to attack.
If you tap something in your attack phase, can it block?
No.
No.
Oh. Okay, just good food for thought for yeah.
Correct. Unless it has vigilance, in which case we'll get into that later.
Got it.
Alright, so, on the attack trigger,
Mhm.
it does say when it attacks, something happens. What does it say to do?
I fucking hate this. I hate this so much. I draw a card.
That's why I thought
And
you
then
would attack this time.
And then, sorry.
You discard a card. You only have one card.
Alright, so I discard that to the graveyard. It's a land.
Which, honestly, is not bad,
Probably.
considering the fact that you've got enough.
Probably.
So, it deals 3 damage. Putting Pumpkin down to 18, and it is now a tied game. Lemon says, Mecha, if a woman tells you she's fine, start running. Alright. So, anything else that you wish to do this turn?
I can't. I have no cards in my hand. I got a bunch of shit on the floor.
Alright. In that case,
Yeah,
goes to
girl,
you
you
then.
shit all over that floor. Right. Anyway,
okay, Rick.
Gonna get Swifty in here. Gonna get Swifty. Cool. How many days is that? That's very oft. Why is there so many?
So once the sagas are through, they just not happen.
So once it gets to its final chapter, then it leaves the battlefield.
Oh.
It gets sacrificed, so it goes to the graveyard.
Oh.
Unless it says to do otherwise.
Oh, I see.
Which there are a couple that say instead exile it and flip it back to like another side.
Got it.
I'm contemplating the option. 1 second.
I mention that because I may or may not have some cards that do that. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Okay. We're gonna do this. So we're gonna start with. Let me think about this for 1 second. Yeah. Spend a green. Cactar.
Fuck that guy.
Love him. He's so cool.
Hey.
Okay, and then we're gonna spend a green, a red, and 4 others. That's gonna be everything else. To send back Gladio Sky. And when he enters, I'm gonna search for a land, put it into the battlefield tapped, which is then going to trigger landfall, which is going to give him 2/2.
Mm-hmm. Until the
And
end of turn.
also this one.
Mhm.
So he's actually gonna get 3/3. Actually no, sorry. I want this 1/1 to go to him instead. So
Alright.
he'll get 2/2 and he'll get 3/3. Or 1/1. I know what I'm talking about. Okay, let me search for a land.
It returns.
Okay. Alright, let's go to green. It's entering tapped. So I'm going to shuffle. And then so yeah. 2/2. 1/1.
Alright, so
Yeah.
this one is temporarily getting a +2/+2.
Yes. Yeah.
But it does have summoning sickness.
Yes. Both do.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is gonna also trigger this landfall, which is gonna give him.
Yep, and I just gave him the 1/1 there.
Yeah. Okay. And yeah, that'll be my turn. to shuffle. I can't attack with anything, so you're good. It returns.
Never left.
It never left.
I have
If you
an
wanna
issue.
split. What's your issue?
So, for anything else, you just drew.
Yes.
So now, the next thing that immediately happens before anything
true.
else is going to chapter 2.
Oh,
So you'll move your thing down.
okay.
And what does it say to do?
It says until the end of turn, whenever a Kraken, Leviathan, so in this case just him, Leviathan, attacks, draw a card. That's it.
Yep.
Okay.
So something to keep in mind.
Okay.
Okay.
So.
So he can uncrew it? Sorry.
Yes, it kind of, it's a temporary thing.
Okay, okay.
That's the best way to think of it.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay. So I actually need to keep.
It's best not to link too deeply how a Leviathan will crew a ship.
You've seen our Mage House story. You know this shit's weird. It's fine.
Now, fun fact, when they first introduced vehicles to the game, you could.
What?
There were a couple times where you could crew a vehicle with another
That
vehicle.
wasn't shade to you. That was
Shit's
not
weird.
shade.
Shit's weird.
I'm okay with rule of cool. That's what I meant. Fuck. Alright. Go ahead.
But yes, you could crew vehicles with other vehicles.
That's kind of
That's-
funny.
But once you've made it into a creature and everything, then you could use it
It's
to
like
even.
parking your car in your boat that goes in an ocean liner.
That's just
Yeah, or
Gurren.
Gurren Lagann.
That's just Gurren Lagann.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. I have a lot of mana and not much to do with it. So I guess. Wait a minute. Wait
Yeah,
a
you
minute.
have some things to do.
Oh. So wait. Okay. What's equip? Pay 3. Fuck me.
Well, you are currently tied at 18 life.
True. However, this doesn't have anything that would have any spill damage over.
Correct.
Correct indeed. And then once he's gone, oh, I'm in trouble. Uh-oh. 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 So there's no way I can make any... So this would be pointless because adding any extra damage wouldn't really help.
Correct. However,
Yeah.
you do have something that does have some type of evasion.
A boat?
A boat that apparently flies. So, the only way you can equip something is if it's a creature. So, if you wanted to turn into a creature and then equip things afterwards, you could.
Wait. Okay, but if I... But that wouldn't... Okay, so real quick. This... So it adds 3-0 to anything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, if it did to that, it would be a 6-2, right?
Correct.
Okay, but this guy's already a 6-6.
Mm-hmm.
So, I can just attack with him. What's that guy?
7-7.
Since these are both technically on the ground, she would be able to block. This one has flying. None of her stuff has flying or reach. So she would not be able to block it.
And if I do math in my brain, if I do math in my brain, oh, yes. I think I figured it out. Okay, so if I crew my boat,
it becomes a creature.
and then I take 3 damage to do this, because there are 3 in my health, right?
Right.
So that will put me down to
That will put you down to 15.
15, but it will put her down to 12.
If that is the only thing that you equip, yes.
That's what I was wondering. I was like, yeah, that's
Now,
stacked.
one last thing while you're thinking about that. Once that boat turns back into just being a normal boat and no longer a creature, all those equipments are going to fall off.
Yes. This is so stupid. But it's so silly. It's so
Welcome
silly.
to control decks.
Okay, hold up. And I have
They're supposed
exactly...
to kind of do big things at the ends, but they have to survive.
Okay. Yeah, okay. It's fair. Okay, so...
I will go and say, if you do that, you will be kind of leaving yourself open. I don't know what she has in her hands. But she is playing green right.
Okay, so here's my thought process, though.
That's all I will say.
this adds 1-0. This adds 1-1. So that would make our buddy Boat here a 3. Wow, bad at math.
I don't know what your equipment is.
So this adds 3-0. This adds 1-0. This adds 1-1. So that would be.
So that would be 5-1 on top of the 3-2. So that would make it an 8-3.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
8-4. No, 8-3.
8-3.
I was right.
Yeah.
Okay, to do this I need 4 of any color. And to do this one I need 3 of any color. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay.
Who would win, one floaty boat or one spiky boy?
Okay.
That is a good question.
Make sure you crew it before you add the equipment.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna crew. Okay. Would you like to do the honors of describing what's happening?
All
our
right.
Announcer.
So
go ahead and mark me down for 3.
Gotcha.
Put me down
So
for
a
15.
giant fish snake thing is climbing into a boat and fitting one of its fins in to kind of control said boat. It is also using its tail to attach a giant fucking sword onto said boat. I don't know how the boat's gonna use the sword, but look. Welcome to Magic.
What? It's gonna be great. It's gonna have a little robot arm that comes out the side and just starts swinging.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be perfect.
Okay.
So feel free to go ahead and first equip that sword.
Okay, but this one also has an ability with it. Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. And it is a rogue. I don't know if rogue or anything that's going to affect it.
Rogue, not so
It
much.
matters right now.
Okay.
But the drawing a card will. So,
Okay, so-
it automatically has a thing where I think is it when it attacks or when it deals combat damage on the boat?
This one is whenever it attacks, draw a card, then discard a card. So I do that first, I
Yes,
guess?
so you would draw and then discard when you attack.
Yeah.
And then after that, if it deals damage, then you draw another card.
Okay. So I'm
If
gonna-
you equip all of them.
Okay, I'm equipping all of it. So
Alright.
all this is tapped.
So, what order are you doing that in? Just for the sake of,
So I'm gonna. Sorry, he crews the boat.
Mm-hmm.
We attach all this stuff to it.
Yep. What one are you going to attach first?
We'll do the great sword.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you have any responses? Anything that? Well, you're tapped out. So.
Yeah, I was like, I can't do anything at the moment.
Okay.
Okay. So your boat now has a sword.
And then it's a knife.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine that the sword has like a little extra dagger on it or something, like out the front of it.
Mm-hmm.
Like a little. It's like.
And
Yeah.
the mage rod.
And it has a really long handle that you can flip around and shoot from the other side.
Okay. So I'm gonna attack with that.
All right.
Because I'm a
how
fly.
much damage is that? 8?
So first things first,
Yep.
the attack trigger. So draw a card and discard a card.
Okay.
So funny. You get to see what you got, and then you gotta throw it away. Oh.
Yeah.
All right. And then it is, I believe we calculated that out to 8 damage.
Mhm.
So, and since it's flying, you have no ways of blocking it
Correct.
currently. So, Pumpkin, you now go down to 10. We're at the halfway point there. It attaches, like gun add-ons.
Yeah, exactly.
And since it deal combat damage, you're going to draw a card.
Is it good? Oh.
Do you wish to do anything else during your turn?
That's all I can do.
All right.
I'm tapped out.
During the end step, this is going to basically not have to worry about being crewed. It is still tapped though.
Oh, okay.
But this now turns back into a non-creature, which means all of these fall back off.
Okay. Tink, 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 tink.
Right. They just like
Apparently-
pop off.
Leviathans don't know how to use glue or tape or anything of that nature.
He was actually just holding it.
Yeah. All right, and it is now back to Pumpkin. Score is now Pumpkin 10, Mecha 15.
That's how much again, though?
Oh, this fell off. Because that's only until that +2/+2 is only until the end of turn, I believe.
Yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
That was my bad. Okay, that's totally fine.
So now we have Mecha on the offensive. But can he keep up this pressure? Or will Pumpkin be able to turn this back around with her aggressive creatures? And punish him now that his shields are down?
I need a card that makes me draw like 10 cards.
Okay. We're gonna try this out. Okay, so character is here.
Mm-hmm.
He's so cool, look at him.
He's doing things, living life.
He is living like Larry. Okay.
This is also done currently.
So, I'm sorry, I'm trying to make sure I'm calculating everything correctly. So it's like these two. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, alright, now I'll have enough. Cool. Alright, so we're actually gonna tap 1 green and 4 other colors. And we're gonna summon the Fat Chocobo again. Little cutie. And I get a 2/2 green bird creature token.
And I got the burb.
Burb.
Right here.
He's so cool.
And it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it's
Chapter 1.
I'll remember. Okay, so now they're sick, but these two are not.
Correct.
Okay. Cool. So we're gonna attack with both of these guys. So it's gonna be a 7/7 and a 3/3.
Alright, so swing for 10. And right now, Mecha, you do not have any blocks and you don't have any mana open to cast anything. So, with that, that brings you down to 5. You're in the red zone, friend.
Okay. Alright, that is gonna be my turn.
Also, chat, remind me at the end of this match to mention something.
Oh, this goes
at
back
this
to my
point.
hand, right?
Yes, that is going to go back to your hand.
This guy's dead now, right?
So, start your turn. Did you draw?
No, not yet.
So, go ahead and untap, draw. After your draw step, now it gets chapter 3. So, chapter 3 is the same as chapter 2, but now that's at its final chapter, now it goes to the graveyard.
Okay.
But the effect still applies until the end of the turn.
But he ain't there no more.
Yeah, he is not there anymore.
Oh, weird. I don't like that. Okay.
I think I might have to forfeit.
Alright.
I might have to forfeit because I don't have anything that can give me other cards, and nothing I have is a creature, so I can't attack.
Do you mind if I take a look at your hand?
No, but literally, all you have to do is attack your next turn.
Maybe, but no.
How much does he do?
Him?
Yeah.
7/7.
Yeah, so... Yeah, there's no save on it. Well, hold up. Yes, there is. Hold up. Okay, hold up. I just thought about it. Sorry.
So far, the life totals are currently Pumpkin has 10, Mecha has 5.
Okay.
Mecha was doing like a nice comeback, but Pumpkin smashed face there with big swing.
So what? Okay, is that an artifact? Is it?
Yeah, it's currently just an art.
So, I play this guy.
Mm-hmm.
This is planes.
Mm-hmm.
So, time to do my math homework. So I'm gonna put this guy. Oh, sorry. How much is he? Okay, so 1 do him and 1 blue. So put that item down. When the equipment enters, so where was our hero?
Oop.
Hero's back.
Back
Okay.
again.
Equipped creature gets 1+1+. Okay, my math will decide if this is what happens. This is equipped to them, right?
Correct.
Yep.
So unless I can do 10 with this, I can't.
Correct.
So, but I still might be able to save it. Because none of that has trample, right?
Chapter. Yeah, I will let you explain your card there.
Unfortunately, that Chocobo gives all my cards trample in the next turn.
All right.
Are you serious?
I can't come back from it. I'll tell you what. Because I can do 8 damage to you if I take 3 to myself.
Oh.
So, I can't do any more than that.
Okay.
So, I turn this into a boat and then give the boat the swords and stuff.
I really like Tort's description. Mecha made a boat that had a bunch of weapons attached with duct tape, and Pumpkin summoned a fat bird.
Yeah.
So, I can't come back from that. Nothing that I have, because like there's this one. Mill 2 cards, then you sacrifice this land, then when you do, return another target permanent card from your graveyard to your...
You would be paying 5 to do that. Plus
5 what?
Colorless.
Colorless? Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Well...
But it will only be returning to your hands, which may or may not give you enough mana to cast.
I'd have to look through my group.
Excuse me.
I'm just gonna say, yeah.
If you want to. I mean, I'm fine
I don't think
waiting.
there's anything in here. Because I use that to put them down. We're just gonna lock that in.
Sure.
Just out of the sake of fairness.
There's still plenty of mana, lands.
But I need 5 colors for that. The only thing I can think that even is remotely close to that.
Do you want to get my dates?
No. But I have a Hail Mary. I'm feeling stupid. I'm feeling stupid right now. I'm feeling real dumb. Let me make sure that this is... So if I do 5... Not including this guy.
So you'd have to tap this and pay 5.
And pay 5.
And sacrifice this.
Yes.
To get the thing.
I'm not tapping these, I'm just counting how much this leaves me with. Where is... Okay, the cost on these equip 4. So that's already 5. I don't know. Nope.
Just out of curiosity, what were you thinking?
Let me make the...
What's he gonna summon the lower?
Let me make it official.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if you're sure.
I'm sure.
Alright.
Okay. The plan, if there were one, would be to and then yeah, that.
You get fireworks outside.
2, 3, 4, 5. I still wouldn't have had enough to use it either way. So I would bring that back.
Oh, well, it is not a permanent.
Oh.
Yep.
So it wouldn't have worked anyway.
Yeah.
Because everything else is just too much.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else is too much or wouldn't really add much because with trample in mind,
yeah,
it doesn't give me much option for it. So it's good though.
Yeah.
A lot of highs and lows.
I will say one thing as an observation. You could have won during your last turn.
What could I have done?
So rather than casting Fat Chocobo, read that effectively.
I was looking at that, but I also had this card that I was kind of excited to use.
That would have been mean.
What? What is it?
That would have been mean. That was the one thing that he enjoyed that entire time. So, chat, she had something that could have blown up the boat.
That's funny. You should
taking his one bit of happiness that he had left in that game.
You should have done that though. That would have been funny.
No.
You know the rules. You know the rule. Always do what's funny.
I decided not to because I feel like I was already being mean. So.
Yes, one thing that Pumpkin could have done is for this card, she could have paid the cost to make it a 7/7 creature. It wouldn't have summoning sickness because it's been out.
See, I didn't realize it wouldn't have summoning sickness.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's good to know.
Casey would have been able to swing for that additional 7, and he had 5 left at the end of the day, so that would have been the kill. Okay.
Well, I'm glad I'm.
However, Mecha, you did play to your outs there. You
really
did
good.
everything that you could have.
Yeah.
Honestly, I didn't know what I was doing.
I just started running out of stuff.
So,
I just started running out of things.
I have to use the
I'm hungry as all hell. Would it be possible to take a dinner break?
I'll let you guys
Alright.
decide if you want to.
Yeah.
I think a dinner break would be in order.
Yeah, bit of a dinner break. While we're doing that, we can also kind of talk about some of the art, for some of the cards that have been shown. We can kind of talk about your decks there.
Yeah, let's do it. Go into discussion about this.
Yeah. But give us, maybe 5-10 minutes to go grab our stuff really quick?
Yeah.
And then we can start returning?
Yeah.
And then we'll talk about your cards first, allowing Pumpkin to make her food.
Yes. Here.
Alright, so we shall return shortly. We're going to grab some sustenance and then continue the Duel of Champions.
Let's see.
Open Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style.
Claire, dear, are we ready to roll?
All relays are clear. We're ready for broadcast.
You heard her, cutie. All set?
We're hitting the airwaves now.
Showtime!
Unmuted.
And we have returns.
Unmuted.
We're back, everybody.
Thank you so much for the follow, by the way.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes.
We're still having dinner time,
I'm gonna
but
go get. I don't know. Sorry, I forgot.
yeah.
All right. Would you like me to start showing off your cards?
Yeah.
All right. So.
I would stand behind the camera. It's the best way to.
Gotcha. So, what we are going to start off with first, while we're still finishing up with like food and things of that nature, would be kind of showing off some of the cards that were used today. Since I know that everyone wanted to kind of see some of the art and so on and so forth. So, while Pumpkin is making her food, I kind of want to bring up some of the cards, show off the art, and then kind of talk about the cards a little. So let me run over here, do the thing. Alright, so, first things first is a card here called Ride the Chew Puff. And let's see if I can get a good angle there. And not have all the glare. There we go. Good enough. So, it is 2 mana in enchantment. Landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control. Which Pumpkin was using that to great effect to kind of smash face, especially with all those cactuars. The second ability is that she could have paid 5 and 2 more green, and this enchantment becomes a 7/7 beast creature token in addition to its other types, thus becoming a big beater towards the end of the game. So we didn't get a chance to go and see that effect, but it is something that you can get an early payoff and then switch around later on the line and, finish off a game.
Oh, I should use one. Okay.
Let's see. So, for any Final Fantasy VIII fans, a card we didn't get a chance to see, but we might be able to see. I'm not going to go into its effect, but I do want to show off the art.
Yeah.
Is
Let's look at the pretty art. Look.
Zell Dinch from Final Fantasy VIII.
Look at his little face. He's metal. What? Oh, the guy. Oh.
Yeah. He's punchy. He punches stuff.
I see.
That's what he does.
I see.
By the way, I had 2 of these in the deck. The Sephiroth.
Nice.
Now, in this set, there were some special arts.
I was like, I had some I
like, for
didn't
example,
get to see.
This is a reprint of a card, but for this set, they gave it a special art. So, this one is Dawn Warrior's Legacy, but it is a reprint of Mystic's Mastery. So again, kind of giving, some nice art, and this one is from Final Fantasy V.
Yeah, it's so pretty. I honestly wasn't gonna pick it up, but it ended up being towards the end, and I was like, alright, yeah. Okay, I'll grab this one.
Kind of skipping ahead here to another big card.
Is it just a gun? Sorry. The fireworks did not
yeah,
sound
that
like
didn't...
fireworks.
Huh.
Sorry.
You got some cool
These
stuff?
cards... Well, no, the shuffling on this, I shuffled the fuck out of these.
Mm-hmm.
Yet these 2 ended up right next to each other. 2 Scorpion Sentinels.
So another big card that kind of carried a lot of this game
I know!
was Gladiolus Amicidia.
Thank you,
I'm never going to say
Gladiolus.
his...
Thank you!
Oh, if you want to do that again.
Oh, it was in the background. It's fine. I have my gloves on right now.
Oh, yeah, sure. So this one is a 6/6 for 6 mana. When it enters, search your library for a land card and put it onto the battlefield tap, then shuffle. Which Pumpkin was using to a great effect with all those crazy cactuars.
It was coincidence, honestly.
Yeah, it just happened to work really well. But whenever a land you control enters the battlefield, then another target creature you control gets +2/+2 and gains trample until end of turn. Thus making this really deadly with the rest of her team there. Art-wise, I think it's just a nice pose. It really kind of shows a character who's really known for his strength. And the effect kind of matches well. And then next is a fucking card that was shown throughout our entire draft.
Yeah, everyone saw this. I think I showed this one earlier. This stupid fucking. I actually was
laughing
gonna
mad.
use it, but I just couldn't find a good point.
Hey.
40 streak!
Woo!
Thank you, Domes! Thank you! We're here.
Let's see.
Goobers.
Now, summon Fat Chocobo.
I love him. I was really
As you
hoping I'd
should.
get him.
Summon Fat Chocobo, which he is from Final Fantasy VII. So he's also showing as one of the summons, or the sagas in this particular case. So he's both an enchantment and a creature, but a creature that only stays for so long.
He's so cute. He has Kerplunk.
Yeah. First, he starts off with a warp,
Work.
where he creates a 2/2 green bird creature token, which is another chocobo.
So cute.
And whenever a land you control enters, this token gets +1/+0 until end of turn. Is that the fat bird? Can I eat him?
No.
Good luck.
No. Cannot eat him.
And then his other chapters are that creatures you control gain trample until end of turn, including himself.
Yeah, he's cool. I
Yeah.
like him.
Hey,
The soldier under him is great.
Call me Michael Jackson, because you are not alone.
Can you share that with the class? You can't just like make a little funny and not.
Fuck.
Who are those two? Who are they?
It's from Final Fantasy
9, I believe.
9. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
But yes, if you look closely, there is a soldier right there, just kind of sitting underneath it, who got crushed by the fat chocobo.
And get the whip out, Vincent.
I thought I saw a different Vincent.
Yeah, there's. I have that one as well.
Okay, because
it's-
I almost grabbed him, but I was like, I just don't have.
It's
use
his.
for him.
It's his limit break.
Yeah.
Double trigger? Is that
Yeah, pretty much.
You watched the game.
I don't.
You know what
But
limit
Vincent
breaks are.
hasn't been in the game yet,
Yeah,
has
but they
he?
all have limit breaks.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, it
Alright,
does.
Alright.
Alright, so, another one that was a big card in this game.
Yeah, my boy.
Sabo Tender.
I love him. Look at
One
him.
red.
He's so
He's
funny.
adorable. He's also a menace.
Yeah, look
He
at
has
him.
reach. He's just a 2/1 normally. But whenever a land you control enters, this creature deals 1 damage to each opponent.
He's so funny. Look at him.
And since Pumpkin was playing a deck that just kept playing lands over and over, he was doing a lot of chip damage. He did some work.
I was surprised.
Yeah. One spell that we saw early on.
Yeah,
from her-
I used it really badly. I should have used it.
So, Thunder Magic. This one is using the tiered mechanic now. So you can choose one additional cost and kind of upcast it. So you can either cast Thunder, Thundara, or Thundaga.
Thundercats.
Oh! But depending on what extra cost you want to pay, you can either have this deal 2 damage to target creature, 4 damage to target creature, or 8 damage to target creature. So really something that you can scale into the late game if you really need it. I will go and say that in that particular game, Pumpkin used it in an interesting way. She waited until... Well, I think that if you had used it before blocks were declared, then he would have been able to block and you would have gotten the damage in. But you did save your creature, so at the end of the day, it was still useful. And then, let's see, another guy that showed up a lot here was just a regular Cactuar with Trample. He's a 3/3. He's a little guy, doing little things. But at the beginning of your end step, if this creature didn't enter the battlefield this turn, return it to its owner's hands. So it does keep kind of bouncing every other turn. Which is why he's so cheap. And then... And I don't want to go too far into Pumpkin's deck just yet, just simply because I haven't had a chance to play it.
It's literally so scary you can see the deck. I'm not gonna lie.
I tried to just go over the ones that you played.
Yeah,
I didn't see them. I'm like, oh, okay.
I know.
Everything else, I'm like,
terrified.
I didn't see this. I didn't see this.
I'm so scared.
But from watching the game, I kind of have an idea of how your deck works.
You want me? Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna really do anything else, I don't think. So we'll see.
Overall, it did good work.
Yeah, it did really good. Yeah, those are all pink. Do you want me to? Do you want to?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Now this deck you can explore all you want.
Okay.
I didn't mean to say it like that. It just kind of happened.
Well done.
Flip it.
But go ahead and take a look. This guy, I didn't even read what he does. I was just mad. I kept seeing him.
All right.
Which
So,
one?
This one didn't show up in this match. However, this is an interesting one here.
They had sushi. I have dino nuggies and French fries. Because I didn't want sushi.
Nuggies and fries.
Mm-hmm.
Yee. So this one, Rufus Shinra, one of the villains from Final Fantasy VII. Just him and his doggo.
What does he do?
So he is a legendary creature, human noble at that.
Wow.
Pumpkin, you are a kid at heart?
Huh?
Or are you a kid at heart?
I don't know. I don't think so. I'll be honest.
I'm a goofy
I
goober.
feel like I'm really pragmatic. You guys just don't ever see that part of me because I'm a doofus on
You're
screen.
not pragmatic.
Oh my god. I almost slid my head into the camera.
Please don't.
Girl dinner.
This is duct taped together right now.
Girl boss dinner. It's dino nuggies and fries.
Dino nuggies.
Every time I see like girl dinner, I just think of that fucking video.
You know, I said it unironically once and I immediately felt dirty.
Shinra is hot. You know what? This depiction of him, I'm like, not gonna lie, he's a very handsome guy.
Girl dinner.
That's it. Whenever he attacks, if you don't control a creature named Darkstar, create Darkstar. Any legendary creature, why you not create
If you don't control a creature named Darkstar, create Darkstar.
And it was just like, as I was reading that, I'm like, could they have worded this a little bit better, but whatever.
Robert Lozier. R for Robert Lozier. O for oh my god, it's Robert Lozier. That's what that felt like.
That's what it feels like saying that. But yeah, as he attacks, then you basically get to make a little 2-2 guy. You know, because in game, he has his faithful dog, as he also shoots you with a pistol with too long of a barrel. Alright, so moving on. Let's see, let's go into ones that we saw first. But also show off some art here. So, one that
Oh,
doesn't
we
get
should
seen
go
a lot.
over the art cards,
Mhm.
not special ones.
Well, while they're gathering that, there is Reno and Rude.
Where are the art cards?
From
In
Final
the
Fantasy
pile.
VII as well. Yeah. Not going to go into the effects all that much because I'm trying not to, you know, get too much out of that. Oh, good. There's heavy rain along with the fireworks now.
Great combination.
Of course. Yeah. Nice art there.
Water in the fire. Why?
And then for our Final Fantasy X fans here, we've got Syncopate.
That's me.
With Seymour.
Holy shit.
Oh, that
Patricia said
bitch.
good
Who the
night.
fuck is Seymour?
You will learn to hate this character.
Yes, absolutely.
You never has a character ever been so hated just by existing.
Oh. Are you sure?
Also, Wedding
I can think
Crashers.
of like a few, especially those like dumbasses from the movie where they bully the deaf girl.
Okay, but you know what? It's funny you should say that because those children are more redeemable than
He summoned his top here though.
the.
I mean, yeah, but I just want to punch his face in.
Yeah, like a guy who owns a fucking one of the
less flashy Ferraris that's like still cooler than a normal Ferrari. You know, he's still an asshole.
Yeah. You might like the car, but the driver's still an asshole.
Yeah, he's got like that Lambo that they made. It's like a fucking town car, but it has a V12 in it. It's got one of those. Like, damn, that's really fucking cool. Also, I hope you crash.
See, I don't hope he crashes. I hope he hits the brakes in enough time where the car stops and doesn't get damaged, but he goes flying through the windshield.
Still hurt a windshield on it.
We can replace the windshield pretty easily.
Okay, how about we settle on we hope that he like gets like horribly injured standing next to the car.
I'll take that.
Oh my god! Just to say, it's fine.
What if he's getting out of the car, he just closes the door and then gets hit by a car that's driving by? So his car...
Well, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking it doesn't need to be his car.
No harm needs to come to the car. The car's the only light.
Right. Rushes over and now I'm hungry. Yeah, go get yourself some food. I smelled spicy chicken and I was activated like a sleeper agent. A hungry sleeper agent. Are you sure you're not a spy? Also, please get food if you can.
Yes.
I hope
He's
so.
got that Anna in my system.
Alright, so a card that did get used
don't have
towards
to.
the end here.
Oh, that wasn't like a cry for help. That was just...
Adventurer's Airship. I had brought word saying cream corn.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Actually sounds pretty alright.
Some fresh
I'm in a
kid.
restaurant. Of course I can get food. Not necessarily.
I know, I was like, it depends. Is it someone else's food?
Yeah.
Sword ball.
It is sword boat.
This did become a sword boat. But the Adventurer's Airship. And this is the airship that was used in the very first Final Fantasy.
And I just wore it like a fucking dress. Like a fucking the dragon went in. I see you guys visualize it different. Like you want to visualize the dragon going in and like turn stuff. I imagine the dragon like somehow cat. You know how cats are like liquid?
Mm-hmm.
It like did that to get into the boat and then just fucking just popped out like all.
That's kind of what I pictured. And
Yeah,
then he also
fair.
had little swords in his hands. Though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, this guy did some work. You know, switching it back and forth between a creature and just artifacts. This one wasn't used, but I do like the art for Mana Dampener.
I really like the art on that one too. I almost grabbed it for the art. And I was like, I have literally no use for this.
And she's from Final Fantasy 13. Here.
If you give us cheap salmon, I'll let you meet Penny.
Mecha,
I'll let
he
you-
lives on the other, he lives almost across the globe the other way.
My deep dark secret is I can't eat
I
fish.
would
I am
spend
so
thousands of dollars to get sushi for free.
That's like a 30-hour
That's-
drive
Wait,
or
it's
more.
not free anymore. Becca, do you know how money works?
Money's like...
Yes, I'm Canadian. See, it's literally so far from us. It's like a 40-hour drive.
Lemon, I'm also so sorry that you can't eat fish.
Lemon actually has quite a few allergies. Yes, but that's okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
No shade. It's okay.
The only allergy that I have is to crab.
Mango. Mango. I have a mango allergy.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, it's not that severe, but
I'm
it's
allergic.
enough where I can like my mouth starts tingling. So
I'm allergic to turkey.
That I do know.
that is true.
Yeah.
Mecca cannot eat turkey.
Fun fact, my dad never believed it, and then he gave me hot dogs, and they had turkey in them. And it was about the time that I was fucking flowing out of both ends at the same time that he realized, okay, maybe I do actually have that allergy.
Yeah, he's a fucking dumbass.
Yeah.
I seriously am mad. Like, I would be fucking fuming.
No,
You're not
it
missing
was,
much, Becca.
I kind of agree. There are like some things that are nice in turkey,
I've heard
but-
turkey's just worse chicken.
but it can be good though. Like,
Yeah.
there are definitely moments where I'm like, well, this is a really good like turkey sandwich.
Mhm.
But like, you can get a very similar experience with chicken. So, texture-wise, it's not that much different because it's still poultry.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah, I have the unfortunate allergy of crab, which unfortunately I like crab. all seafood. That said, unlike the rest of my family, I can actually survive eating it without having to be nearby.
Oh, okay. Well, that's better than most.
Yeah. We found out that I was allergic accidentally when I ate some crab when I was a kid. It does cause my throat to get, very itchy.
Mm.
And if I eat too much of it, then I can kind of start feeling it, a little bit. So I do have to take some Benadryl at the very least. But other than that, if I have a little bit, I'm itch.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
But when it comes to my mom, she used to eat crab until all of a sudden she started having allergic reactions. And then it just kept getting worse and worse. My biological father, same thing. My brother, same thing.
See, Bishop's allergy is tragic.
Yes. One of the things that I love to eat, I can't eat without putting myself in danger.
I mean, listen. Sometimes you just gotta take that risk.
There are some times where I have.
Yeah, no, there's a... Listen, it's crab specifically, right?
Yes. So I can eat lobster. Just fine.
But crab. So, there's a restaurant in town that sells soft shell crab.
Mm-hmm.
Like, all the time. Like, not seasonally.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have to try it once. But you're gonna have to make that choice. And I'm not responsible for what happens.
What do you mean? No, we will take you to a hospital. Jesus.
I mean, okay. Well, I'm just saying it's not my fault.
Yeah, I can also eat at restaurants where, let's say, some people have to be worried about cross-contamination for their allergies. I don't have to worry as much. I can tell if it has, because I might still feel like a little bit of that itch, but it's not bad enough for me to go say, okay, I gotta get to a hospital.
Salmon is $10.90, so what? That's like $2 American. Plus 5% GST. Use freedom units in it. I'm not understanding.
What is GST?
Yeah, what the fuck does that mean?
I'm serious. What does this stand for?
Something tax?
A latex and aluminum and deodorant.
Yeah, I know that some people have that allergy.
General sales tax.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I think we just say tax here, and then everyone pulls out their gun. You say the word tax.
Tax,
so,
tax
taxes.
where?
Right.
But yeah, allergic to latex.
My
some people.
grandmother is, and she actually went into shock while she had a really bad car accident. They took her to the hospital, and then she went into fucking shock, and they had to resuscitate her. Because they didn't know her latex allergy. So make sure you have that documented somewhere.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Super important.
No rubber suits for this guy.
Yeah.
I mean...
I wouldn't want to. You should visit. It's currently Cowboy Festival season. But, Spy, it's literally America's birthday today. Honestly, I would like to go to Canada. That's okay.
Yeah, I wanted to go to some of the places like in Newfoundland. Like St. John's and stuff.
I feel like it's going to be very similar to Maine. I just feel like a feeling.
It's like Maine, but without the downside of of having people from Maine.
I know you don't care. It's okay.
Yeah,
it's fine.
I visited
It's not very nice of
once,
you, but that's fine.
But I did get a chance to cross the border, because I used to live up north some time ago. So we did get to cross over, hung out there for a little bit. I actually played in an arcade in Canada, which are, harder and harder to find around here. But I played Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and I beat several people because they just kept showing up and seeing this kid just playing the game. I'm like, okay, well, we'll go ahead and play, and then all of a sudden I beat them, and the next person was like, okay, well, I'll give it a try against this kid. Next thing you know, I had an entire line where I was just playing against people playing Marvel vs. Capcom 2. So, take that, Canada. You can't. Canada can't beat
like
Marvel
a bunch
vs.
of
Capcom 2.
I know. I just see you looking.
I'm not looking at the fries. I'm looking at you.
Well, in a minute.
You're pretty. You got pretty eyes. Got pretty everything.
Thank you.
Yeah. Canada's 4th of July. But yeah.
Were we
No, it
We
can't.
weren't streaming on the 1st.
Wait, how can it be their 4th of July? Didn't they do the opposite of liberate themselves from the fucking king?
So we don't talk about that. I'm not gonna judge. Listen, America's, we got some shit
No,
going on
okay.
right now.
I'm gonna say this. I'm not like a super patriot. I'm aware of the problems with this country, but I will not sit here and listen to people talk about about other places like your shit doesn't stink.
Everywhere's got problems.
Oh yeah, because hey, listen. If you're diabetic in America, man, we'll firmly tell you to go fuck yourself, kiddo. But at least if you're diabetic in America, we won't actually tell you to kill yourself like a certain neighbor in the Great White North. So, and that's the most I'm gonna say about that.
Like a Canadians ride moose into battle. I mean,
Have you ever been next to a moose? They're like the most ancient and terrifying creatures on this planet.
and the fact that they're willingly riding them says something. I don't know.
I don't think they're the ones in charge if you're riding a moose.
I mean, you're not wrong, but
Hey, Spy, I'm gonna level with you. I know what you're trying to do. But listen, I'm just gonna tell you right now, we're not political on this channel. We don't talk about politics. I'll make jokes or anything, but like, legit, if we're gonna have an actual pissing contest, I am just gonna ignore that. So.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
let's talk about the moose, though.
Yeah.
I need to know for personal research. How does one, make a contract with this creature?
Food, berries. Lots of berries.
I see.
I would assume.
So, if one were to want to create an army of moose,
I think moose are the only.
Berry bushes.
I think moose are the only creatures left on this planet that can still cast magic. Like, I'm pretty sure they can like cast hex and shit. That's why they stand in the middle of the road next to a dead one of them, and they'll just fucking stare at your truck. I don't know if you guys have seen the same videos that I've seen. There's just something very scary about the moose.
involves maple syrup and the old ways. Okay, you have my attention.
Now that's a reason to watch The Critic again. It's like, you're hated literally everywhere in the world. Not in Quebec. There, I'm a symbol of revolution. And it just shows like a Quebecan TV, like him on TV there, and like, Viva the Charmin! Viva Quebec!
It's so mean.
Moose will stand in the middle of the road and wait for you to stop, because he knows that
You are the one in danger. That's what I'm saying. Like, a truck will hit a moose and like completely obliterate it, right? Another moose will just walk up to it and just stare at it, and then stare at you when you inevitably drive up. They're just, I don't know. They're, like I said, very ancient, terrifying creatures.
Which is why I want to make a contract with them.
I don't know, man.
I'm willing to risk it.
You're willing to risk it, but that's because you're already pretty cryptic in your existence. Like, you're the kind of deity that you don't make deals with, just because you don't know if we're gonna get fucked with. It's a high possibility. But I feel like a creature that you would make a deal with, it instantly is off the table.
You serve from the reserve and to follow the old ways into the pines. Don't forget the polar bears. And you are either chosen or you are not. Well, is a coin flip that I'm willing to take. And then there's the geese. Okay, now the geese I won't fuck with.
Yep, no one touched the geese.
Yeah.
Nope.
Though there is one time when we were at our old office there. You remember the geese there. And I told you the story about one time that I was walking around the building during my break.
I'll tell you. I'll recount yours if I can recount mine.
Sure.
You go first.
All right. So I was walking around the building just during my lunch break, getting a little bit of exercise, And every year, there are a bunch of geese that would just come by and just kind of stand in our parking lot. They got to the point where they were completely used to humans, and they would kind of try to bully people out of the way until leave them alone. Well, there was one time I'm walking down the sidewalk, and there is a goose. I didn't really feel like going out of my way, so I stared at it. It stared at me. It slowly put its wings out, just, T-posing. So I did the same back to it, and kept staring at it, and I kept walking. And then in that sheer space of the sidewalk, it kind of turned enough where I could pass by, still arm wings out. I did the same, and we just had a whole staring contest as I passed by. It was both a sign of respect and, look, if you turn and run, I'm attacking you. And likewise.
Yeah.
We just kind of kept eyes on one another until we just walked away.
So, at a late shift, I was leaving at night. Now, the thing you need to understand about geese, geese are a very communal species. Mm-hmm. They hang out with each other during the day. They go to sleep with each other during the night. Mm-hmm. Okay? So, they'll find like a bush or something that's safe, and they'll hide under that and go to sleep. Now, the reason I'm telling you this is because I was out going to my car at about 9:30 at night, so it's dark out. Mm-hmm. And around this time is when one of the lights went out, so there was like a really eerie dark zone between parking lot lights. Mm-hmm. So I'm getting the keys to my car, and I have this sensation that I'm being watched. Mm-hmm. And right about when I'm fumbling for my keys, that's when I hear it. I hear a single honk, and I look behind me, and there he is emerging from the shadows.
Starkwing Duck.
I immediately freaked out and got in my car as quickly as I could. Mm-hmm. And the reason why. Now, I understand it's kind of silly to be afraid of geese. I just don't like getting in fights with animals so I can avoid them. Mm-hmm. But this is different. Because it's not just a goose. It's not just these soulless killing machines, mm-hmm. right? That if they had the strength of their reptilian ancestors, they would rip us to shreds. Mm-hmm. No. This is the one goose that's by himself at night in a parking lot. This is the goose the other ones won't sleep with. And that's why I was afraid. So
he's the one who guards all the others.
I don't think he guards the others. No. He got kicked out of the flock for some reason, and I don't want to know what the reason was. Okay?
Well, no, he just patrols. That's all. And I agree. Under most circumstances, I don't want to fight an animal. Uh-huh. However, if I have to, then cannons will be had.
I'm not fighting him in the middle of a parking lot.
I will. I was ready to fight that goose. And it knew that I was ready to fight, and I guess it was just like, okay. It's not worth fighting. I'm like, yeah. See. Yeah. So let me ask, why aren't Americans communal?
What do you mean by communal?
The fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, what do you define as communal?
Literally we have communal. What the fuck?
Well, that's what I'm wondering. Like, what do you mean by communal?
Put that one through the rough draft again. Doomsday. Come back with that one.
I'm gonna hand this back to you.
Are we?
Are you all done eating it?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Ready to go for it, alright? Alright, I'm gonna switch places with Bishop, and I'm also gonna take a moment to go ahead and just, drain Snake. Just take a little leak. Just
Alright.
Like communal baths. That's not.
There's.
That's not what I thought you meant.
Well, first of all, yes, we have those. They're called gyms. Second of all,
you're right.
You don't really want those to be widespread. Not here. Not really anywhere, actually. Not in a country where they don't shoot pedophiles on sight. So.
I'm gonna let you scoot on through.
Not touching that particular part of it.
Whenever you come through here, because it's a little tight.
I think that, and this isn't to say anything against Americans in general, as an American. But I have noticed that some people tend not to care as much about their particular cleanliness when it comes to going into communal things.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, for example, using a country where it is common for people to go to, like, spas and baths and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
Usually there are rules that everyone is expected to follow. Americans, we tend to be able to go and say, oh, hey, I'm going to do what I want, for good or for ill.
I was gonna get the camera reset once you.
Yeah, I'm gonna circle around. But yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why.
Okay. We go party.
Hmm?
Good. If you could hand me the mouse when you get the chance.
Sweet,
Yeah.
sweet. Alright.
Reset the camera. Sorry guys, it got all fuzzy.
In the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and set up my side here.
It's just because it can't focus. It doesn't know what to do.
You're like, what am I looking at?
Can we see the pen? We actually did bring her up on screen. I remember if we first started. And now that we have stuff up here, I don't want to do it. Well, what do you think?
If we want to do it really quick.
Yeah, okay, alright, okay.
Yeah.
Since you asked so nicely, yeah. I will grab Penny. 1 second. Because I think right now is the time.
Yeah, this would be the time.
Yeah, okay, I'll be right back. Grab her.
Alright.
What's up, everybody?
I fluked the rabbit.
You flipped the rabbit. Oh, we're gonna get to see Pen.
Yeah.
I can keep track of this, Dad.
Alright.
Oh.
What the fuck? I fluked the rabbit.
I flipped the Pen.
Just a little bun.
Look at the Penelope.
Just a little bun.
Hello, baby. Hello, baby. Hello. That's right. Act now, you can meet Penelope, and she'll teach you her bun wisdom.
It's true. This is true. No, don't pee. No, don't listen to Doom. Look at her. She's like, okay, what do I do now? Hi. Hello.
Like, why you do this?
Like, why we do this again? Huh? I was just here, like 5 hours ago. Huh?
This is everybody's favorite one.
Huh? Yeah?
She's gonna get in
They're knock over your cards. I told you! They would immediately go to knock things over.
Destruction.
That can
If
will
we
get
ever-
knocked over.
If we ever do like a tabletop war game or something, we could totally like just let her run amok around
And
buildings.
rampage.
Yeah.
She might
I wish I
knock
could
us
reach
over.
into my TV and grab her.
Wait, am I handing my water?
I do mind. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
She will knock over water bottles. So- Let's see if she knocks over.
So Penny, what do you think of my deck?
Baby. She's just, when rabbits have this posturing, that's because they're exploring their world.
Mm-hmm.
She's getting her bearings right now. This is like a new planet to her.
Hi. Yeah.
Russell sees Penny.
Aw.
He's probably barking a lot.
Now he's barking.
Yeah.
Yeah? You good?
Oh, she's like, why you do this?
Yeah?
New world to conquer.
Yes. A new world.
Do you like pets?
Do you like?
Coward.
She likes the mat. She likes standing here. Like,
Immediately
it's super
starts
cute.
peeing.
I know.
Hopefully that's machine washable.
Yeah, it'll be fine. All right, I'm gonna take her back now.
You sure you don't want more bun wisdom? She might teach you her secrets.
Teach me your ways. Teach me your ways. It's fun.
Well, now, see, I have now been blessed by the bun.
Hmm.
For I was born in the year of the rabbit.
This is true.
Therefore,
This is true.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
You've made a fatal mistake now. I've been able to pet the bun, and therefore I will be lucky enough to not have my deck cause me to lose on its own.
She's thinking. She might agree. We'll see.
Honestly, we should have a bun cam.
I know.
Or like if we ever got hammies again, have a hamster cam.
Yeah.
A hammy cam.
When we first got our hamsters, this guy sat for like 30 minutes just watching them.
Yeah.
It was one of the most adorable things. Like when I tell people this guy's a pretty cute guy. Like ladies, pay attention, ladies, because like the look of joy on their face. These two hamsters just they're running the wheel, and then they would go around and do other stuff. You were so happy.
I mean, I happen to love small furry animals.
Yeah.
I happen to like all animals in general, but
Yeah, but it's like an animal that has a system to it. You're not sure what the system is, but it's there.
Mm-hmm.
Is her brush?
I drive home. Freedom at last. Yes.
Oh, freedom!
Yay! Need some of that hair. Make a coat out of those.
We're not going to teach Penny the playing song. She's not. No.
Oh my god, did you collect all that for her?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm going to take her back.
I'll take her back.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't want to hold my baby.
Okay. Just make sure. Sound. She's so precious.
Well, and you know what's better? I can feel her little bunny tongue as opposed to when she was
I
feeling
know.
bad.
That was so sad. She was sick. It was so sad. Okay.
All right.
Okay. She's like, Father, no! No, she's okay. She wants food though for that. Probably wants like her nighttime greens. She gets greens twice a day.
Cool.
Yes. We've been feeding
All
her
the bun hair.
so much bun hair, guys. You've no idea. And I wear like mostly black, so it's kind of a problem. I have to take like a lint roller. What about carrots? She cannot have. Actually, carrots are bad for rabbits.
They can have a little.
But they can have carrot tops, which is like the green part. They can have carrot tops. We've been feeding her cilantro and romaine and arugula. Yes, yeah, they are. There's something, I don't know if it's like too high of sugar or there's something in carrots that's too high for rabbits and it's actually bad for them. But it's addicting. So, yeah. I know the meat is nice. I know.
Garugamish.
Garugamish!
All right.
Why'd you say Garugamish?
I don't know.
No, Torrent, not you.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't know.
Garugamish! Wow!
All right, so we are getting set up for our next match. It is going to be Bishop versus Pumpkin,
Oh my god.
who is currently in the lead in this mini tournament of champions with
No,
one
it's
win.
arugula, not what? Aruga. Oh. Okay.
But Gilgamesh is, a completely different guy. In the Face series, he's the King of Kings.
Well, Gilgamesh is the oldest written myth.
Yep. Technically the oldest isekai.
Story, right?
Yeah. Well, the oldest story, yes, but
Oh,
technically the oldest isekai
Yes,
as well.
we've had this conversation
Yeah.
before.
Take that, every other isekai out
That's
there.
right. Copycats, fucking losers. No
Gilgamesh did it first.
No talent.
Get good. Alright. So, I will pass the scores over to you, Mecha.
Let's do it.
Gimme.
Alright. And would you like to cut my deck?
Saba saying that, and she, instead of give me a man after midnight, she said give me a crab after midnight.
Aw, that's cute.
Yeah.
Alright, so now I'm the announcer. Hey everybody, it's your old pal, Mecha Mage. And here, with me today, in the stadium, is also Mecha Mage.
Do you want the mouse?
Yes, actually. How's it looking out there, Mecha Mage? I'm meaning to who the hell are you? I'm John Rothstein from Rothstein and Bear. I'm representing Mecha Mage, the other Mecha Mage. Yeah, what's going on? He's emancipating himself from you, so I just wanted to let you know. Just gonna be you today. I wasn't prepared to announce by myself. I thought, can we?
Saba ended up choosing the name Kaniki, which is, Bishop and I were talking about this. Kani means crab, and Aniki means like bro. So Kaniki is a pun of crab bro. Crab bros, Kaniki. Yeah.
Don't be biased to your hentai BF. Call the game fair. Oh, I'm going to be real professional about this, even though it is just me, Mecha Mage, by myself, without my clone to slap my ass and give me confidence.
Okay, on that note, I guess I'm gonna roll.
Roll.
I like Scuttlebutt.
11.
I like Crawfia.
This stuff is just. That is a nat 20.
So you get to choose.
Would you like to go first or second?
First.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go first.
In that case, let's just go ahead and draw this up. 6, 7. Alright, and then are you going to keep that one or mulligan?
I think I will. Actually, do I have anything that's. I think I'm just gonna keep it. It's not as good as my first one, but that's okay.
I think I am going to mulligan this one.
Okay.
I only have 2 lands and only one thing to play, and everything else is
that's
kind of wild. So.
That's also kind of what I'm running into. I'm like, I don't know.
But if I had kept it, then it would have been fine. Actually, no, not necessarily. But I'm looking at it.
I think I'll be okay.
I would have been fine in a couple turns. I should have trusted my instincts here. Oh well. Let's go with free mulligan there.
Shit. Okay, I am gonna mulligan too.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because I don't really have any creatures to play.
Fair.
So, and I'm just like, I don't know. Alright, we'll go
The Crawfia is also a good option.
Crawfia was my pick. Crawfia was really good. It's okay. Kaniki's cute after I understood the pun. I like it better. Kaniki. Fushiki. Kaniki. Blah blah blah. Alright. Yeah.
That's how I'm swinging.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, so free mulligan. 3, 7.
Drew a little guy.
I don't know, little guy.
I drew you a little guy, honey.
Oh, I love him.
And if you lose, I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Are you serious? You can't do that to me! Huh?
You know what? Are you keeping in or mulligan?
This one is worse for sure. I don't know. I'm definitely conflicted. I don't know. What are you thinking?
Well, technically you go first, so you have to choose first.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Oh, I'm sorry. Then I messed up before.
Not
Okay.
all that worried about it.
I don't know. I guess. Yeah. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna write it out. We're gonna see what happens next time.
I'll keep this one as well.
Okay. Alrighty. In that case, I will start. Starting strong. I'm mountain.
Oh,
Just mountain.
GG.
Mountain.
GG, Nori.
Mountain. That's it.
Alright. Start things off with a draw. Hey, and everything works out.
Good.
So I am going to play a Balam Garden, Seed Academy. It is a town that enters taps, but it taps for a green or a blue. And I can also pay 5 a green and a blue and tap this to transform this land. This ability costs 1 less to activate for each other town I control. And just for reference, if I do transform it later, it turns into a vehicle. Balam Garden Airborne. This is from Final Fantasy VIII. It's a legendary artifact, 5/4 with flying. Whenever it attacks, I draw a card. And it's crew 1.
Oh, it's like an airship.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's cool.
Driven by the principal, whose name is Sid.
Oh, Sid. Oh, it's
Seymour.
Oh no, then we'd have to hate him. But with that, I'll pass turn.
Okay. Awesome.
We need to play 10. 10's gonna be a long one. We gotta play it.
Mm-hmm.
That way we can finally be brothers, make it official.
This is scary. We're gonna.
I agree on this.
Well, it's like the Brothers Rite of Passage game.
Mhm.
Because you played with your brother, right?
I did not.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, he wasn't really interested in games like that.
I played it with my brother, and I remember I had a friend in high school who also played it with his brother.
Mm-hmm.
So I remember there was a few people who had that experience with Final Fantasy X.
Now, another friend of mine, who is kind of like my birthday twin, he played with his brother.
See?
So,
Okay.
a lot of people do. In my case, I never got a chance to go and play a lot of games with my brother, so that's why a lot of my games are single-player games. So.
School and Dinosaur and Forest Training Area.
Considering I've literally no idea what your deck does at all.
Good, neither do I.
I'm gonna put down Adventures in. It's a land. It's colorless, and when it enters, I gain 2 life.
Ah.
So I'm gonna do that. And
Was it we said earlier? I don't know what you're going to do. That's not going to help me because I don't know what I'm going to do. Strange, isn't it?
Okay, I think I literally that's gonna be it. Yeah, I mean I can't. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Alright, so untap and draw. And I will play a thing. I will go with a Crossroads Village.
Okay.
This land enters tapped. As it enters, choose a color. I'm going to choose black.
Okay.
And I can add 1 mana of the chosen color.
Okay. Cool.
And I will pass turn.
Okay. What a start. Oh god. Okay. Just to get things going, I guess. I don't know. I literally don't know. I'm gonna do this. It might not be wise, but I don't care. I'm not gonna put down any lands. We're gonna tap Mountain. And I'm gonna cast an instant. I'm gonna cast Thunder Magic. 0. I can deal damage to target creature. Does that mean I can hit you or no?
I'm not a creature.
Then I can't do anything.
Do you want to take that back?
I would like to. Okay. In that case, I can't do anything. Alright. Your turn.
Alright. draw. Let's see.
Uh-oh. We might be in trouble.
I am going to play a plains. So now I can produce green, blue, black, and white. I've got 4 of my 5 colors, everybody. We're making the dream happen.
So you can cast both green and blue?
I can tap it for green
Or, okay.
And this one can only tap for a black. This one can tap for a white. Just need a way to tap for red, which I might fix that right now.
Dooms is like, the stream doesn't know enough fireworks.
I beg to differ on that. I'm not a creature card.
Aw, darn, no!
So I will tap 3. Actually, no, I'm not going to tap 3. I'm going to pass turn.
That's scary. 4. Okay, here we go. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. So I'm going to play Forest. Right there. So cute. So demure. And... Let's see.
I made you a moose.
He's a moose.
I love him. He's so cute.
I wasn't gonna tell you about the alpaca. He's just there for support.
Okay, yeah.
A good old support alpaca.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, sorry, I'm checking things really quick.
You're doing great. You're doing great, hon. Sorry, I should be like officiating this, but like I don't have the energy. I had a skip planned. You got to sit there and have fun with your clone. My clone emancipated itself from me. So now I'm alone. Wait, I have a wife.
Crazy.
Okay.
How do you get one of those?
In that case...
Cherish her.
Cherish her?
How can I cherish her if I don't have one yet?
Oh. I'll tell you that part.
Hmm.
Oh. How could you lose a fool? How could you lose a woman? You forget to cherish her.
Alright.
Doomsday, I wish I had a wife. You know?
We're gonna do this.
You'll find your
so
wife one day.
I'm gonna tap green. Put cactar down. Boo, 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 boo.
This shit again. How many cactars do you have? Just one?
1 million.
Could you imagine if you had multiple cactars though?
I know.
That'd be a nightmare.
That would. Oh my god! Wait, cactar dead. Cactar dead. Yeah.
There might be a cactar. It returns.
It returns.
He's sick. He can't do anything, and that'll
Good.
be. That'll be it. Yep.
At the beginning of your end step, I'm going to cast an instant.
Okay.
For a green, a black, and a white to cast Prisha's Wanderings. I may search my library for a basic land card or a town card, put it onto the battlefield tap, then shuffle. When I search my library this way, I may put a 1/1 counter on target creature I control. I don't have any creatures, so that part's not going to matter.
Okay, so you're just looking for a land.
Yep. So
Okay.
Search my library.
Okay.
I'm
scared, but it's fine. Gonna be fine. It's fine.
It'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen?
Pumpkin steers daggers at her opponent.
You don't understand. When he says, "What's the worst that can happen?" It is. Yes. The answer is yes.
You know what? I'm gonna grab Gone Town of Ruin, which taps for a green or a black. And it normally comes in tapped anyway, so it doesn't matter that
yeah.
your card says it. But I did it on your turn, so
So
that
now
way...
it'll be untapped.
Exactly.
Okay.
You'd like to cut?
Oh, yeah. That's the thing we do.
Yeah.
I don't think Mecca and I did it.
I just cut for you guys when
Okay.
it happens. And then I will go to my turn,
Okay.
and then draw.
Alright. Come on. Make it happen. Make it happen.
Let's see. I'm going to play Baron, Airship Kingdom. It enters tapped. It's a town. But it taps for a blue or a red. I now have all 5 colors.
All the colors.
I did it. I'm living the dream, everybody. And then I'm going to tap 1 green, a white, a black, and a blue to cast Reach the Horizon. It's a sorcery. Search my library for up to 2 basic land cards and or town cards with different names. Put them onto the battlefield, tap, then shuffle.
Wow, that's a good card.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get 2 more lands.
Okay. I mean, it's not good for me, but it is great for you.
Let's see. I want Guadasalam, which is a town that taps for a green or a blue. And I want...
Funny Honey's not gonna do anything! Oh no! At least it's
Again.
only 1 point though.
Town of Ruin.
Yeah.
This land enters tapped, but it taps for a green or a black.
Okay.
I am ramping.
Building. I'm scared. It's okay.
And here we go. And then I will pass turn.
I'm sick. I'm sick. Okay. Yeah.
Fun fact. Final Fantasy XI Online in the story, when Trish was first added in her dropkick attack during Big Bad Monster Story fight, it would crash the whole server. Oh, that's great. So, remember this. There was a Final Fantasy Online game that was advertised a long time ago where, like, the advertisement for it was that, like, there were these 2 kids trying to escape, like, these monsters or whatever, and, like, the older sister, like, pushed the younger brother above, like, a thing, but she stayed behind. And then the end of it is it shows the brother all grown up, coming back to where his sister was kept, presumably to save her. And he had like a cat girl with him and stuff, like a bunch of stuff. I remember it was for one of the online ones, but I don't know which one it was for. But I remember it was a long time ago.
It would have probably been 11, I believe.
I think it would have been 11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna do just... Sorry, I'm debating whether or not I play this or not. I think I'm going to. Okay, so I'm gonna actually put down another adventurers in, which is gonna give me another +2 life. And it gives me another colorless, and then I'm gonna tap green and the 2 colorless, and I'm gonna summon Gourmet, something, I don't know. He looks silly and he has frogs.
Yeah, Final Fantasy IX character.
If 1 or more tokens would be created under your control, these tokens become a +1/1 green frog instead of creature token instead of whatever they would have been.
No, I think it reads a little bit differently than that.
If 1 or more tokens would be created under your control, those tokens plus a 1/1. Those tokens plus a 1/1 green frog creature token are created instead.
Mm-hmm. So you get the original token plus a 1/1 frog token.
And then if I spend 2, I can spend 2 mana, I can sacrifice a frog and put a 1/1 counter on this guy.
Mm-hmm.
And he enters dizzy. But that's okay. Okay.
How big is he?
He is a 2/3.
Gotcha.
And then this guy here is not dizzy anymore, but he is out, so I am going to attack him. So he's a 3/3.
And no blocks on my end, so I will take 3 damage.
Okay, thank you. And then he's gonna return to...
Yep, at your end step.
Okay.
Alright. I'll go to my turn. With all my lands here.
Mecha does not have a IRL bunny outfit. No, I'm sorry. Fun fact, in Final Fantasy XI Online in the story, when Persh was first added in her dropkick attack during Big Bad Monster Story...
Yeah, I read that.
Oh, you did? Oh!
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's okay. You were thinking.
Buried in cards.
Yeah.
I'm also terrified of what he's doing, so I'm trying to hit him as much as possible. I should have hit him more. It's my fault.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to tap a black, a blue,
Where'd you put this here?
white, a green.
We didn't have any better cats, but
Now you might need like an emotional support.
And one more.
Thank you so much. It's so cute.
They make you an emotional support animal too.
I don't have an emotional support animal.
Alright. Let me see what we got in the
You're
back.
a little guy. He's so cute.
Show them the camera.
It's gonna fuck up the camera. But
Okay, don't worry about it.
I will show everyone at the end.
So I will tap 5 to cast Ultimacia, Time Sorceress.
No.
So same thing that Mecha played.
Okay, go on.
So when she enters or attacks, I get to surveil 2. So I will do so. Put that like so. And then I will pass turn.
Okay. What is her health?
She's a 4/5. She has 5 toughness.
Configuring. Sorry.
Fair.
Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh, I have to draw. Interesting. We're gonna do this stuff. I think this is I don't know. We'll see if this is a bad idea or not. Do I have enough to do all that? I do. But just barely. Okay, so I've drawn, flipped everything back. Okay, so we're going to I would like to summon Cactuar and then immediately cast Haste.
Okay, so you would do the first thing first.
So summon Cactuar first and then cast Haste, and that will stack properly.
You'll wait until it's officially resolved, and then you can do it. So
Okay.
you'll wait until it's officially in, and
Okay.
no one's doing anything.
So I'm gonna do Fluke Green. Cactuar is summoned. He's here. And then I'm gonna Fluke Red and one colorless and do Haste Magic, which is an instant. It's going to get a 3/1 and gains haste until the end of its turn. And then I'm gonna exile this to the top of my library. Wait.
Do you wanna...
What? I'm gonna exile the top card of your library. Oh, that makes more sense.
Yeah, exile the top card of your library. You may play it until your next end step. So kind of think of it as like a temporary card in your hand.
So this one?
Yep. So you'll flip that over, and then
Like-
just put it somewhere off to the side. And it's a lands. So if you haven't played a lands this turn, then you can go ahead.
Haven't.
So you can go ahead and play.
Okay, sick. And it's just gonna sit here, I think.
Cool.
And then this is gonna go here.
Correct.
Okay. And then he has haste. He is now a 6/4.
Gotcha.
And I'm gonna attack him.
I will block with Ultimacia.
Okay.
Sorry, the Sephiroth theme playing. There are a few wild rabbits in my neighborhood, and one of them was running around in the street when I was pulling up. No, baby, no.
Okay, so this is a 6/4 at the moment.
Yep, and this is a 4/5.
Okay.
So both will kill each other.
Okay.
Alright.
Goodbye, Hector.
Yes, I did it, guys.
You actually fucking killed it.
I did it.
Also, we didn't have any other emotional support animals, so this rabbit was born without arms and legs, but we gave it a skateboard.
I will love and cherish it.
So sad. And that is my turn. Yeah.
Alright.
Rabbit soup, no.
So I'll untap, and draw, and then I'm gonna do some things. Maybe, possibly. Black, green. Wait, something else. That's fine. That's fine. So I'm gonna cast 2 creatures. First, make black and then 2 other colors for Fang, Fearless Lassie.
Okay.
In the full art version. So she's a 2/3 that says whenever one or more cards leave my graveyard, I draw a card and lose 1 life. This ability triggers only once each turn. Then I'm going to tap 4, one of it being green. For Vanille, Cheerful Lucy.
Really?
That's why. Remember what I said earlier? I picked one of them.
Lovingly, non-derogatory. You stinky bitch.
Remember earlier when I said, "Oh hey, I picked some random card," and then I said later, "I swear, if I get to go and play this, then either I'm an insane person or an absolute genius."
What happens?
These two characters are the reason the plot for Final Fantasy 13 happens.
Okay.
Yep. They also do a thing together.
Yeah.
Okay.
Soon. But
lesbian sex.
I think you're supposed to say Sesbian Lex.
Sesbian Lex.
That's fine.
Yes.
See, Torin gets it.
But Vanille has an effect. When she enters, I mill 2 cards, then return a permanent card from my graveyard to my hands. So I'm gonna mill 2. It's a Vallum T Rexasaur, which is a 6/6 with trample, and when it enters, I would gain 3 life. Or I could cycle it for to find a forest, so I can pay 2 mana and discard it to then look up a forest. The second card is Terra Magical Adepts. And fuck.
Okay.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm grabbing Terra.
There needs to be...
She's going back to my hands. Because of Vanille's effects.
Okay.
Because something left my graveyard, I get to draw a card and I lose 1 life. If you want to ping me for 1.
Oh, there's 1 life?
Yep.
Okay, so you're down to 16.
Yep.
Has she taken any damage at all?
No.
Not yet.
I would love it if there was like a card where basically if any... I know they aren't like Lassie, like that's their type. But it'd be funny if they just added a firm talking to and it's just Saz. Like it basically the abilities if they're about to be sent to the graveyard, like instead put the like exile them instead or something. So then it just the flavor text just, you think you die and that's it? You think you die and everything's sugar and rainbows?
But with that, I will pass her.
Okay.
It's my favorite part of the game.
Alright, we're on. Oh, boop. Get back up. 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 Okay. Interesting. It's not who I expected to draw, but...
Isn't that the name of the chapter too? I think.
Kinda, sorta, yeah.
I think the chapter is like Sugar and Rainbows or something. I don't remember.
I remember it was kind of on the nose.
Man's just trying to save his son.
Basically.
We can do that. Or there. What's better? I don't know.
A little bird sitting as fro would give him a little sack,
I
a
don't
little
know.
slack. Yeah.
That Freudian slip right there.
Well, listen, man. No, I love Saz. Saz is one of my favorite characters in that game. I don't know why people didn't like him.
Like, yeah, he was supposed to be the most relatable character.
Yeah.
In the sense that he's
But he
a
was
regular guy.
also fun.
Yeah.
He was also fun. Okay. He didn't let the fact that his son got turned into like one of those shopping mall crystal stand statues. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He didn't let that get him too down.
Okay, so we're gonna do on a floop 5 total, but 1 is green, so 1 green, 4 colorless. I'm gonna summon Fat Chocobo.
To be fair, most of the 13 castles.
I'm gonna get a bird, and then I also get a frog, right? Because this guy.
Correct.
How do you want to do that?
Vanille was pretty bad once you found out why she was there. I think Lightning. I think the only characters the only character I think I really didn't like was Hope, because his again the personality
sucked.
His personality type is wet blanket.
What's the frog be on the back of this one? No, wizards on the back of this one.
Here, we'll just say Oh, yeah, you might be in one of those.
I mean, I could just use a hero, I guess, if nothing else.
Yeah, probably the easiest there.
It returns part 2.
Just remember what it is. It's fine. Okay.
It returns part 2. Wait, what?
Fat Chocobo.
Oh.
I promise I have other cards. Somewhere. Okay, so I think they are summoned. That is it.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's it.
So untap, upkeep, nothing, draw, and then at the beginning of my first main phase, if I both own and control Vanille and a creature named Fang, Fearless Lassie, I may pay 5 mana, 3 a black and a green. If I do, I exile them, then meld them into Ragnarok, Divine Deliverance.
Okay, so what the fuck is that?
So I'm gonna tap 5. There's a green and a black in there. So I exile both of them.
Okay.
And then we get to see the other half. Which both of them are 2 halves. To 1 card.
Oh, that's cute. That's a cute,
Which
cute
is also
idea. Yeah, I like that. That's
so they become
cute.
this bigger card right here.
I see. Stinky.
Yeah. Ragnarok Divine Deliverance. It's a 7/6 with Vigilance, Menace, Trample, Reach, and Haste. When it dies, I destroy target permanent and return target non-legendary permanent card from my graveyard to the battlefield.
So when it dies,
Then I get to get something from my graveyard
and put it on the battlefield.
Yep.
Interesting. Not good. Okay.
So, for its keywords there, I'll kind of explain each of those. Vigilance means that it can attack without tapping, so that means it can still remain as a blocker. Menace means that it can only be blocked by 2 or more creatures. Trample, we know that one. Reach, we know that one, it can block flying stuff. And Haste, so it can attack this turn. So, with that, I'm going to move to combat.
Yep.
And I'm going to attack with Ragnarok, Divine Deliverance.
Okay, so what's the attack? 6?
7.
7?
Mm-hmm. It has 6 toughness.
Even if I were to block with just this guy, it would just die.
Right.
But would I take any damage?
Yes, because of trample.
Because of trample. So whatever's left.
Yeah. So you can block with multiple things. You would have to block with multiple things anyway if you want to block because of menace. Because it can only be blocked by 2 or more creatures.
Oh.
Because of menace.
Interesting.
General idea is it has all these arms, so you know.
Awful. Okay. We'll see. I will take the hit. Yeah.
All right. In that case, she has taken 7.
Oh my! Oh, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
So 7.
Yep.
Okay. So that broke down to that's 17, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so looks like Pumpkin is in the lead by 1.
All right, we're coming back. And I'll pass turn.
I don't
So
know.
after you draw, you go to your next chapter.
Creatures you control gain trample until the end of your turn. Okay, so everyone here guys trample. Look at them, they're so cute. Okay. None of these are really what I want. I'll be honest. That's okay. Yeah, we're gonna try this and see what happens. Well, do I have anything that does the thingy that I needed to do? Does it have anything against it to cast magic? Like if I were to just attack it with a spell, could it block it?
No. Like you could cast a spell at it, and it would affect it normally.
Okay. But I still could summon this. Okay. Got it. Well, we'll see how this goes, I guess. This is not good. I do not have enough lands. It's not good. Which is like the opposite problem from last time. So sorry. 1 second.
Oh, you're good.
I am thinking. Little guy. This thing. Yeah, this feels like the best option. So I have a question. If and when you attack me with that, can I use multiple things to block?
Yes.
Will it slowly reduce the damage that it would give to me with trample, or does it have to match
So
anywhere?
when it comes to trample and multiple blockers, I have to assign enough damage to kill each thing in order to get to you. So let's say you put enough toughness to be like 8 toughness, then I can assign it where I put this amount on this creature, this amount on this creature, this amount on this creature. Because that 7 doesn't get through all 8 of it, then one of those creatures are going to survive. But I get to choose how I want to put that math on there.
Okay. Okay, I think in that case we're gonna do this because this feels like okay. Okay, so I'm gonna red and then 3 other colors. We're gonna do Call of the Mountain Chocobo, which is sorcery. So I'm going to search my library for a mountain card, reveal it, put it into my hand, and then I'm going to shuffle the deck. And then I'm also going to create a 2/2 green bird creature token. With whenever a land you control enters, this token gets a 1/1 till the end of your turn.
Sure.
And it also has flashback, which I guess I could just play it again if I paid a flashback cost.
Correct.
So I'm going to put this here. I'm going to look in my deck for a mountain card. And then I'm going to shuffle
You also get a burb.
mountain. There it goes in my hand. Okay, I'm gonna shuffle this really quick. I get burb.
And because you get a burb, you also get another frog.
And I get another frog. How should I... Can I just stack a hero?
Sure.
I guess. I don't know.
We'll just say that. Here we go. Here's another hero.
That works. Okay, and then here's this. Okay. So we're here now. What am I doing? Okay, so I have 2 of these guys.
Only one of them can attack with.
Yeah, and then likewise with this one.
Yeah.
Which is fine. Everything else is trample, but I don't have anything that's very strong, so I feel like it doesn't matter. I think I'm actually... Let's see if I can just hold that one more round. I'm not going to attack, and I'm going to leave it there. Okay.
Alright. So untap and draw. Alright, I'm going to move to combat. And I'm going to attack with Ragnarok.
Yeah.
For 7.
For 7?
Yep.
Okay. So whatever was summoned can't be sponged, right?
No, they can block.
They can block?
Oh. Hello, Zero Dark KDC. Tonight's going well.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah. Also, welcome to Mage House. I'm Mecha Mage. I'm the guy on the train.
Wave.
Oh, hi. I'm Mecha Mage, guy on the train. My wife, Pumpkin here, is playing on this side, and we got my buddy Bishop.
Oh,
Whoa.
it's gone bad. Ah! Okay, it's okay.
I missed them already.
Zero is fine. Okay.
Well, pleasure to meet you as well.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just playing a game of Magic the Gathering. We got the Final Fantasy set, so we are doing a draft. Pumpkin has one round set since we started.
We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay.
yeah. Thank you so much for joining us, and also, you must answer the cardinal question. Thigh highs or knee socks? Very important.
Still not very good. Trying to figure out what to do. Okay, so my original thought was if I have a 2/2 and 1/1, I could try to use those 2 to block.
So rare
I
to
know it won't, but it'll
reduce some of the
reduce some of the damage, which will reduce it to 4 damage instead of 7, which feels good.
Thank you so
Enough.
much for that
Good
answer.
enough.
So rare to
So-
have two men of culture, or a man and a woman of culture. I don't know.
Or anything.
People of culture.
Personal culture. Wow. But yeah, hi. I hope you're having a good night.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna do these two to defend. We're gonna pretend these aren't the ones that are sick.
Sure.
Yep. So that's gonna be. I don't know how to do this, so you can pick, I guess.
I'm going to put 2 damage on Ferb.
Yep.
And 1 damage on that frog there.
Mhm,
So the remaining 4 will go
Yep.
through.
Okay.
So 4 more fists just kind of
Yup.
punch you.
Stupid. All right.
So 4 damage, please, if you would, good sir.
To who?
Me.
Alright. So down to 13.
I know.
Slowly chipping through.
Just gonna be chip damage.
So main phase 2. I am going to do some things.
How's it taunting me? 26 gyoza, that's a lot of food. I mean, listen, I could absolutely eat like a whole sandwich.
Yeah, 26 is a lot. My goodness.
That's like beef. Or whatever it's in gyoza.
Can be pork.
Alright. So I'm gonna do some stuff.
But I already had a big thing of sushi.
That's true. He had so much. She had so much.
Why
salmon.
taunt me? Why not suggest share, even though we are through internet?
So I'm going to tap 3.
Okay.
It is an instant speed, but I want to do this now to get it out of the way. To cast Overkill. It's an instant. Target creature gets -0, -9,999 until end of turn. I'm going to target your Fat Chocobo.
Okay.
So its toughness is now less than 0, so it dies.
Okay. Goodbye, Chocobo. I love
I must kill the Chocobo.
Damn.
the
really
token
just-
it created stays or goes?
It still stays though.
Okay.
Unleash the beast.
Not bad. It's a child.
Next I will tap 3.
Well, no, these ones are foil. I think that's a foil. Is it?
No.
No, this one is though.
I'm gonna tap a green, a red, and then a black
Okay.
for the third color. To cast Terra. magical adepts.
Mm-hmm.
When Terra enters, I mill 5 cards, and then put up to 1 enchantment card milled this way into my hand.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, I now return home. It's showering time. Smell you MTG nerds later. Sure thing. Bye.
Yeah.
I'll catch you later.
Yeah. Yep. Have a good night. Thank you for popping in.
Fortunately, there were no enchantments that were milled, so I don't get anything into my hand.
Okay.
That's okay. She gets to sit there and look pretty.
Mm-hmm.
And she gets to be friends with... No, funny. Tried to...
Yeah.
Try to escape.
Yes.
Guys with garter belts is
Classy.
really the only way to wear them.
Classy.
But with that, I will pass turn.
Well, at least for people with thighs of incredible size.
No, everyone. Because if your legs are too skinny, the socks will just fall down.
Oh.
So,
That's fair.
everyone has to wear them with garter belts. I don't care. Okay, I currently have 2 of these.
Steps are very necessary.
What am I doing? I don't know. Well, okay, firstly, I'm putting down this.
Alright, so you get a trigger.
Dies.
So that guy gets a little stronger temporarily.
Just a +1, 0 to its face. It's little guy. It's kind of funny, but not what I need. Okay, let me think about this.
My ladies are doing it. Go, ladies, go.
Oh, you still got Vanilla and Fang?
Yep, they transformed into Ragnarok.
Oh, they
just like in the game.
Oh, yeah.
I did it. Playing Final Fantasy 13.
I lost a image that I took of it when it happened. Whenever I played it with my brother, we got a very rare glitch where the textures on the boss fucked up. So it's like skin was gold and its eye was like a big green gem.
Huh.
I'm really upset that I don't have a picture anymore.
I don't know. This might be a terrible idea. I'm gonna try something. Okay, so when I cast an instant,
alright.
If I use 1 red and 5 others, which is everything I have, I can do Thundergara or something, which is thunder magic deals 8 damage to target creature. So I'm gonna target that guy.
Oh no, Ragnarok.
Does that work?
That does in fact work.
Okay.
So Ragnarok will die.
No.
But
yeah, but you still get a thing. Yes.
Yeah, when Ragnarok dies, destroy target permanent and return target non-legendary permanent card from my graveyard to the battlefield. I am going to choose. I got enough lands, so targeting those lands aren't going to matter. So I'm just gonna hit this one here.
Okay, what does that do? I'm so sorry.
I get to destroy target permanent, so just her, him, them. And then I get to return a non-legendary permanent card from the graveyard to the battlefield, which I'm going to choose. A bunch of legendaries in here, so. I'm gonna choose Balam T. Rexasaur, which is a 6/6 with trample. And when this creature enters, I gain 3 life. So if you would like to add some life onto me, please.
Okay.
But what if I didn't?
Then I'd be a sad
Yeah, be
bishop.
fair.
I'd be a sad bishop.
Oh. We don't want that.
Alright. So, I lost my best girl, but I got another girl.
Fang? Is that best girl?
Well, also yes, but, you know. But Ragnarok was my best.
Oh, okay.
Bestest girl.
Bestest girl, okay.
But I got another girl. A T-Rex.
Hey, you know it's a female.
I asked.
Fair enough.
I ended my turn, right?
You hadn't ended it yet. You just said that you were casting that. So,
And then all that stuff triggered.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Then yes.
Because I mean, what do you have on the field now?
I've got a 4-2 and a 6-6.
Yeah, so no, I'm good.
All right.
Maybe it's a mistake, I don't know. But it's fine.
I would say that that was a good play to go and get that one off, just because I was just going to keep chunking.
It just was way too much damage.
Right. That's it. I will draw for turn.
Yep.
This is nice. This is really nice. It's a nice change of pace.
Yes. Yeah, I agree.
I have an idea I've been brewing, but I'll talk about it after you guys are done playing.
That would be hard to do Warhammer with all the stuff we need on the table.
I think at least this is the right size.
Yeah.
So
I don't know.
I think I killed him.
Maybe.
I've got enough for this, so I'm gonna do it.
Okay, do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do it.
4. Omega Heartless Evolution.
Oh my god.
It is an 8/8 legendary artifact creature. It's a robot. But it has wave cannon. When Omega enters, for each opponent, tap up to 1 target non-land permanent that opponent controls, and put X stun counters on each of those permanents, and I gain X life, where X is the number of non-basic lands I control.
Can I see it real?
Sure.
Oh, yeah. I remember seeing that one in the rounds.
Yeah.
This is the 15 version? No, 14.
Yeah, it should be in the corner.
Yeah. XIV, so it's 14.
Yeah.
Okay. Never played that one. Oh, that's the online one.
Yeah, that's the second one.
So this is Omega Weapon from that?
Yeah.
Oh. Is it any good?
I haven't fought it myself.
Oh.
So good question.
I hope that there's different versions of that one from the other versions of Omega Weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Because if that's the only one, like, I don't know, you're just leaving out some great ones like the really good ones from the older games to the very disappointing ones from 13 and 10.
Yeah.
Those are...
I am going to choose to tap this guy here.
Okay.
And he's going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stun counters. So anytime he would untap, instead he would just remove the stun counter.
For now, I will use this.
Alright.
I don't think he's going to be there very long, so don't worry.
Yeah, he will be tapped there.
Okay.
Until all those are removed. And I'm going to gain 6 life.
This is why I did not put a more strong card down.
Mr. Scorekeeper, sir, if you would.
What's that?
I gain 6 life.
Oh, 6 life. Oh. Okay.
We're making it happen!
It's a lot. That's a lot. That's not good.
And then I will move to combat.
Okay.
And I'm gonna attack with the Balamti Rexasaur, which is a 6/6.
Okay.
And the frog is just a 1/1, so I'm gonna attack with Terra, who is a 4/2.
Okay.
Oh.
Is there anything up trample?
The T Rexasaur does.
Oh god. Boo, 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 boo. Alright, throw him out there. Sorry, my brave hero. Alright.
I assume you're gonna block the 4/2? Because then you can block all 4 of the damage.
Yeah,
opposed to just one of the damage.
Yeah.
Okay. So in that case, I'm just doing 6 damage to you.
Mm-hmm. 6 damage.
Okay.
And then he's gone.
Yeah. Frog Bro is gone. The Frog Hero.
What? 6 damage. So you're down to 7.
Yeah.
Is it 7?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
See, I'm already second guessing myself with very simple math, and you're sitting over there giving me a side eye when I actually get one right.
No, I'm thinking that we're giving
I will pass turn.
I shouldn't have looked it up.
Okay.
But it didn't really spoil anything for me, other than how it's there. But I looked up Omega Weapon in 16.
Why?
I know, right?
I feel bad. Hey, listen, I'm just as upset as you are. But Why can't we do this boss right anymore?
I don't know what he looks like. So I can't even tell you.
It's not the looks, it's the fucking play for it, right?
I don't know.
Well, no, I'm not.
I haven't faced him yet.
No. Okay, let me rephrase. Omega Weapon has been a disappointment, as far as I know, since 10.
Okay.
I don't remember what he's been like or what he was like in games. A lot of games past that, but I know it's supposed to be like kind of a big deal because it's an optional boss. But if you do it, it's a lot of fun and it gives you rewards.
But then land here.
Alright.
Some counters go away when? Sorry.
When
Every
it would
round?
normally attack. Oh well, when it would normally untap there. So instead of untapping, you just remove the counter.
75. Okay.
Yeah, we went from Knife Boat versus Fatbird to Ragnarok and Omega Weapon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Listen, I am
5-color good stuff.
very much aware of how underwater I am. And I don't know what I'm doing. Mostly because I didn't pay attention. Okay. We're gonna just have a bunch of stuff and make things happen. It's fine. I'm putting down the only thing I really have. Question. When does your big thing go off? The back of that one.
Oh, I would have to pay 6 mana, so 4, a red and a green, and tap her to exile her, and then return her to the battlefield on the other side.
So anytime you want.
And I can only activate it as a sorcery, so only during my turn.
Oh, I just meant you
But
have
yeah.
everything.
Yeah, I've got the mana to do it.
Alright, yeah, that's fine. Alright, so we're gonna tap a green, a red, 4 other colors, or bring it back in. I swear to God, I have other cards. Gladios is here. I just keep getting the same. I don't know. Maybe I didn't shuffle well enough. But yeah, so he enters. I'm gonna search my library for a land. I'm gonna put it on the battlefield tapped. Then I'm gonna shuffle again, and then it's also going. But I can't get his second effect because I don't have. I do not have anything for that. So, does it need to be a common land, or can it be anything?
It just says a land card, so it can be any land.
Okay, I actually don't know if I have any more special ones. Anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, it's okay. We'll just let's grab another forest. Okay, forest is tapped though. Okay, I'm gonna shuffle this up. And he's there. He's doing his thing. He's being cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be my turn. Wow. Wow.
Alright. So I'm gonna untap.
Wow. Okay, sorry.
Now draw. Cool. I am going to see your Gladiolus and match you. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for my own Gladiolus.
Okay.
So I too will search my library for a land card, put it onto the battlefield, tap and shuffle.
Okay. They are brothers.
Wow. I'm gonna choose a crossroad village. I'm gonna choose red for it. But it comes in taps. But because I had a land enter, then another target creature I control gets +2/+2 and gains trample until end of turn. I'm gonna choose Omega.
Okay.
So it is now a 10/10 with trample.
Okay.
And then I have not played a land for turn normally, so I will play a mountain.
And you get to do it again.
Yep, so I'm going to put that on Terra. So she is a 6/4 with trample. And I'm going to move to combat and attack with everybody that I can.
Okay.
So a 6/6, a 6/4, and a 10/10.
So, 22?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So we're gonna block with this guy.
Alright.
And yeah, the rest
The rest goes through.
Yep. So 16 damage, please.
To him?
Me.
To you. You're. So you lost.
Yeah. Write it down. Write it down. Write it down, please. Thank you. Yes. All right. I knew that was gonna happen.
Well, one of us had faith
You
there.
told me to write it down.
Yeah. Thank you. No, it needs to be down. I cannot. I am kind of realizing that okay, I did have other creatures in here.
Mm-hmm.
I was just like, where the fuck are they?
So, when you played the fat chocobo, I also had a fat chocobo as well. I'm like, do I play it? I'm like, no.
Have
That
one
would
in
be
the
so
chamber.
funny.
So
Okay.
you fight your chocobos. That was pretty cool though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quick.
Alright. Well,
Deck did the thing.
Yeah.
it did do the thing.
That's it. I will be right back.
Oh, yes. Try not to trip on that water.
Okay. So is it gonna be who's fighting next?
It should be Mecha and I.
That's right.
Wait, we're gonna do another one?
Yeah.
It's
Well, it's just you and me.
Well, it's fairly late. I mean, okay, well, here.
It's up to you guys if you don't want to.
I mean, I could do it.
Yes. His deck is kind of heavy loaded, but he has to get there. So now that I know what to expect, I would have not mulliganed the first time. I would have stuck with what I had.
I tend to not mulligan.
I usually don't either, and I feel like I should have just not mulliganed, but that's okay. Next time I'll stick with it. I just didn't have many lands, so I thought maybe I would be in danger, but honestly, looking at it, I should have just gone with it.
danger.
Yeah, I should have just...
No, I was coming up with an idea though in my head. A tabletop game using classic model kits, where as long as it fits on a base, you can use any kind of model kit you want. So like, Bandai makes like a standard hexagon base. So I was thinking about maybe like that
Okay.
or something. So,
Are you going to...
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Do you want to use my Goomba mat?
I'm just getting a little eepy, that's all. What's that?
Do you want to use Goomba?
Yeah, I'll use it.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Here we go.
Yeah. Good game there.
Alright.
Now time for my deck to do the other thing that it does, which is get none of those lands, and then just sit there and do nothing.
Here. Alright. Bum, 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 bum.
That's
Alright.
all.
You guys ready?
Just
Mecha
about.
and Bishu. One each. Do you want to see the rest of the creatures?
See one thing real quick.
Oh, yeah, I closed it. Oh, yeah, I noticed.
I didn't notice it until
I
just now, and I'm like, oh, hey.
There's no way they can see it. It's
There's
okay.
no- yeah.
That's why I wasn't worried about it. I was like, there's no.
Here we go.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Final rounds.
Alright. Booty, booty, booty. Alright, so.
What?
Rules.
Yeah?
No footsie under the table.
Damn it.
You never let me have anything I want!
Every time.
Every fucking time.
Fist breaks are fine, but you can't hold hands.
Yeah. What kind of fucking joke is this?
I don't want to do anything.
Fucking.
And
Might as well tell me to cut my dick off.
and you must each sing your songs.
My name is Mecha Mage. They put me in a hole. They locked me there for years, and now I can't read. That's my song. It's short and sad.
Oh, now I gotta think of a song on the fly.
I mean, you can sing at some point. Sing right now.
You said
I'm
right.
thinking.
Once upon a time, there was a bonfire, and its name was me, and I live in the sea.
What kind of hole? What kind of hole do they put you
A
in?
dark one.
Well, fair enough, fair enough.
Come on, it's America's birthday, alright? You gotta sing about your pickup truck, you lost your wife, you lost your job. America, Jesus. Got your pickup truck.
Bishop is my name. Magic is my game. I sling cardboard for no reward. But I sing this now, with no shame. Ha, there. There we go. There we go. We did it.
Okay. Thank you, thank you! Now the match, we begin. Who wants to roll first?
You know what? You go first.
Are you sure?
Kind mental gen.
Well, thank you, good sir.
Yes.
16.
That's a 16. Well, I'll show you.
10.
Yay!
I will go second.
Okay. Alright, shuffle, and then split your decks.
Hey, if you want to cut mine.
Sorry, cut the decks. Cut the cheese. Cut the cheese, please.
What kind of cheese?
Ooh, Gouda, for sure.
Oh, hell yeah.
Gouda.
Gouda's so good. It's a
Gouda
name.
cheese. Gouda cheese is so good. Yeah. Okay.
E.
Funny thing is, I think the camera shifted down from where it was before. Maybe not.
Yeah.
Maybe only slightly. Sorry, it's nothing bad. I'd rather go down than up.
Fair.
So that's totally fine. I just was like, where feels
Oh, hell
different.
yeah. I'm feeling this.
Okay.
I'm gonna mulligan this because I only have one land.
Alright, feeling it? Mulligan. Okay.
Take my free mulligan.
Oh shit, I'm feeling it.
Oh, man.
I also had a hand that needed like all of my colors at the same time and only one land. I'm like,
Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand.
alright, if you'd like to cut.
Don't decide too early. Say it right.
If you want to cut.
What's that?
You gotta
You wanna
cut
cut?
the deck.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll cut.
Mecha Mage is cutting the deck. The
I'm
deck has
cutting
been
the
cut.
cheese.
Don't cut the cheese! God damn it!
Alright, this 7's gonna do it.
Okay.
Guarantee it. 3, 4, 6.
There. Hope you're ready for your Sea of Fanta, because this is the final one.
You know what? I'll go with this.
Alright. You're good?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Good. Alright. Let the match begin! And you're going second, right?
Correct.
So Mecha Mage, you're first.
What are you doing?
Banana Island.
Okay, island.
That's it.
All right.
All right.
Water
my turn.
springs forth.
Yeah.
Well, around land, I guess, or does land spring up from the water?
Yes.
The answer is yes.
Uh, I'm going to play a Crossroads Village.
That's
Is a town.
much more elaborate than an island.
Yeah. And this land enters tapped, but as it enters, I choose a color. I am going to choose red.
Okay.
And I can tap for red.
Oh my god.
And I'll pass turn.
Okay. I'll draw the card. I got the card.
Cool.
Okay. I'll feel. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna put this down in this swamp. It's all swampy and stuff.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then I am gonna tap this one and this one,
Okay.
so I can put down my Scorpion Center. And it says, as long as you control 7 or more lands, this creature gets. Okay, so it doesn't get that right now, but it's +3 or 3/0.
Okay.
Yeah,
How big
what's
is it
it
normally?
It is 1/4.
All right. So it's got a big butt.
Big,
Yeah.
but after you have 7 lands, it gets what 4/4?
Yeah.
It hits the gym.
Yeah.
Right. The arms start to match the legs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good old time. But I can't do much more than that, so alas, it is thine turn.
Okay.
Tap. Draw.
Ocean.
I am going to play a forest.
Okay.
And then we're going to tap a red and a green for our best doggo, Torgal, a fine hound.
Torgal!
Aw, Torgal.
Listen, I wouldn't mind getting killed by Torgal, okay?
All of a sudden, we repeat that fight with Garuda.
I
The grabbing at the,
know.
doing the spin move.
What a
And
good
they
boy.
came bounding.
What a good boy.
Torgal is a 2/2 legendary creature, wolf. Whenever I cast my first human creature spell each turn, that creature enters with an additional 1/1 counter on it for each dog and or wolf I control.
Okay, cool.
And he also taps for 1 mana of any color.
Wow.
Yeah.
What a good boy.
He's a
Good boy.
best boy. And I will pass turn.
Bing, bing, boy. Draw the card. So, I'll place down this land. So, there we go.
So, what you put down? What land?
Oh, it's a white land.
Oh, what?
Ah, plains.
Land.
Yeah.
Okay.
A Planze.
Lands.
Okay. And I'll do. Let's see. What is milling cards again?
You take cards from the top of your library and put them into your graveyard.
You mill them. You flip one by one.
Oh.
Look at them, and then they go to your graveyard.
Oh. I don't want to do that.
You play black though.
Yeah.
I didn't think about it. You silly Billy, you.
What's that smell? Is it you? Did you take your shower yet? Ah? Okay.
Alright, check it out. So I'm gonna play. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do these two.
Okay.
Mhm.
So I can do Reno and Rude.
Well, that's rude.
Bleeds profusely.
No.
And what do? They whenever Reno Rude deals combat. Okay, so they have to deal damage. Do their thing. They have menace. I'll read it anyway. Whenever Reno and Rude deals combat damage to a player, exile the top card of that player's library. Then you may sacrifice another creature or artifact. If you do, you may play the exiled card this turn, and mana of any type can be spent to cast it.
Wow.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Here they are.
And how
So-
big are they?
They are 2-1.
Okay.
So yeah, and I want to attack. How tough is Torgal?
He's a 2/2.
Fuck. Wait. The second number is.
The toughness. So I wouldn't be able to kill you, but you wouldn't be able to kill me.
I see.
They would just kind of bounce off each other.
Okay.
Uh,
That's the end of me turn.
It smells like Fiji and Dove soap. Ooh.
Draw.
Honestly, Dove soap smells pretty good. Not stinky, guys.
Smelling pretty right now.
Okay, alright, listen, Mecha!
What?
Don't scare them! Okay, no, okay.
I am going to. Tap 8. Well, I'm
I
gonna
have
play
been
a-
frightened. I knew it. I know it. I know it. I'm sorry.
I can play a section.
I am. I'm taking him to work. I'm taping him onto my laptop.
Oh, it's cute.
You get used to it. No, Lemon, no. Ah. Alright.
I'm gonna play a Crossroads Village.
Lemon, who let you out of the
Is going to
basement?
tap for a black.
Okay, so right here.
Yep.
Okay.
And with that, I'm going to tap a red, a green, and I'm going to tap Torgal. I guess for a blue. Just because. To cast Terra, Magical Adept, who is a human, so she's going to come in with an additional 1/1 counter. So here we go. So she comes in as a 5/3.
Always remember Happy Day. It's true.
Always remember.
Happy D. But yes, when she enters, I mill 5 cards, and I can put up to 1 enchantment card milled this way into my hand. So, not an enchantment, not an enchantment, not an enchantment, not an enchantment,
Oh my gosh.
and not an enchantment.
What's happening?
So I don't get anything back there, but she's here,
Okay.
and I'll pass turn.
How strong is she?
She's a 5/3.
Oh god. Jesus. How much did it cost to put her there?
3, but Torgal, because she's a human, gave her an extra 1/1.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Because he is
She
best
draw
dog.
a card and
Yep.
tap everything.
Mm-hmm. No Fang, so no Ragnarok. Yep, Fang was milled there.
Yeah, literally. Ugh.
See, things are looking pretty grim for a Ragnarok play this time around.
It's crazy.
No Exodia plays.
It's crazy you'd go for it again. Wasn't once enough?
It's never enough.
No!
Look, I was a madman for choosing the first card out of those two in the first place.
That is
And I just got lucky and got the second one.
Wow.
I'm in danger.
It's okay. I felt that way too. It did not end super well. I feel like I need to doodle little people like I did.
Look,
Like
this
little
little bun with no legs, you know.
So sad.
What's
He
a non-land permanent again? This is like
anything that's not a land that's on the battlefield.
Yeah. Okay.
Ugh.
Okay. Too expensive to use. I gotta do something. Okay. Yeah, I'll take this chance. Let's go ahead and do. Okay, I'm gonna tap this guy and this guy, so I can do Black Mage's Rod. I need a hero.
Right up there are gonna be all those cards. Although you can hand them to me. Also.
Sure. I got my hero.
I need a hero.
Equipped creature gets +1. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, this creature deals 1 damage to each opponent. Okay. So, put that there. Alright. I don't think I can Slappy. Well, I could Slappy Torgal.
Well, it wouldn't be targeting the creature, it would be targeting me, and then I can choose whether or not I block.
Oh, I see.
However, it does have Menace, which means that I have, if I do want to block, I have to block with 2 or more creatures.
Oh.
Which I can only block with 1 creature right now.
Oh. Well, in that case, I'll make these 2 guys attack you.
Okay. In that case, I am going to block your robot over there.
Okay.
With Terra.
Does that kill him?
Yep, because she has 5 power, it has 4 toughness.
Okay.
But Rudens, you know, yeah, those guys will get through.
Alright.
So, I will take 2 damage.
Okay.
And because it did combat damage to me, you get your effects.
Which effect?
On the card.
Read it. Read that card.
Deals whenever. Whenever deals damage to a player, exile top card of that player's library. Then you may sacrifice another creature or artifact. If you do, you may play the exile. What's the card?
You get to look at it. I don't get to see what it is.
Oh.
So that's why I put it face down.
Oh. And wait, I get to. Then you.
If you want to play it, you have to sacrifice, I think, a card of
You
your
may play the exile card this turn. I can't. I don't have anything from mana.
Well, can I read it? No, this one.
And that was the part that I wasn't as worried about, because I'm like, yeah, you might get some good stuff off the top, but a lot of my stuff is expensive.
I see.
So I was like, alright, let's go with the gamble. I don't know what it is.
I have 4. I only have 3. But, and 2 tap.
You need a lot more than 4.
Really? Did I read it wrong? Yeah, I read it wrong. Okay, yeah, but I guess just put it back.
Do you mind if I read your card?
Sure.
Exiled, I think. So.
Yeah.
Does it get exiled? You never get to see what it was?
Yep, it just stays exiled.
Okay.
Because you can only play that specific one until the end of the turn if you sacrifice something. After that, it just stays in exile. It's just out of the game.
Right, cool.
I don't know what it is. Alright. But he is tapped, though, because he did attack.
Oh, yeah.
Is that your turn?
I believe so.
Right.
I don't remember if I drew or not.
I believe so. Because I remember Pumpkin
I made sure
asked you.
you did.
I will untap. And draw. Alright. Let's try something. So, Torrent. Specifically to your comment. So, no Fang, so no Ragnarok. Right now, Fang is in my graveyard, yes. But, if I were to play a Plains right here, and then tap for 1, 2, 3, 4, one of them being green, and if I played a Vanille, that says when she enters, mill 2 cards, then return a permanent card from my graveyard to my hands. So 1, 2,
Wow.
and then I choose to bring Fang
To your
to my hands.
So you have one turn to kill him.
Technically 2, because it has to have both of them on the field at the start of my first main phase.
Ban this dude. We can't. We can't. This is why it's so hard to play Magic with him. It's because you just know.
Have him expelled.
Also, because it is a human.
That microphone is in the shop. Can you move that? Thank you.
Also, it is a human. It's my first human that I've cast this turn. So Vanille also gets a 1/1 counter.
I see. Okay.
Thank you, Torval. Best doggo. From there, I'm going to move to combat. And I am going to attack with Terra and Torval.
Afraid.
So that is a 5/3 and a 2/2 going at you. Do you wish to block?
Yeah. I want to block Terra.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna die, but it's that damage don't go.
So with that, you will lose 2.
Okay. We are tied.
Yeah.
Tied at the moment, 18.
And then I will pass turn.
Okay.
Yes, Torrance. When you said that comment, I had to fight the urge to smile. Because I had the card in hand.
Evil.
I hate that the Chocobo thing is playing while I'm like looking at all the things I can't do.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Every villain is lemons. Is that it? Evo?
Sure.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
We are going to do fuck it on mill. Alright, we're gonna do these two, all 3 of them, so I can play Shinra Reinforcements, which when this creature enters, mill 3 cards, and you gain 3 life.
Okay.
Library into your graveyard. Top 3. Okay, so top 3 in my
hand me
graveyard.
the hero card. I'm gonna put it back over here.
Oh, I keep forgetting to not do that. Alright, so graveyard. I really needed that. Graveyard. I really needed that. Graveyard. I never get to use this card. Okay.
Alright, you have 21.
I have 2 life. 3 life now.
Yeah.
Okay. Yay.
21.
And I guess. Can I hit? No. Because wait, those guys are tapped. What's that guy got?
This one is a 4/3.
4/3.
But that guy, remember, has menace, so I can only block with 2 or more creatures against that creature.
Oh. So if the other guys are tapped, then you can't block.
Correct.
Okay, so yeah, I'll go ahead and attack.
Alright, so go ahead and tap.
With him.
Because that's the only one that would be able to, so that's 2 damage. I can't block it.
Okay.
So go down to 16.
Yes.
And then you get your trigger again.
Oh.
Here you go.
I don't have mana to do it, but I'll at least see what it is. Yeah.
Yep, get to see what it is, and I don't. And it's 1 less card that I can use.
Can I see?
Granted, it's the most amazing card, but I'm glad you don't get to do it. The single tier.
1 single tier that I use for my blue mana. Goes over here.
Alright. That's the end of my turn.
Alright. Alright, Torval, we gotta get revenge. Draw. Okay. Well, we're here to do it, so we're gonna do it. black, white, and green. So 3 to cast Fang, Fearlessly.
Okay.
It is also a human, so she also gets a 1/1 counter.
Okay.
But she has, whenever one or more cards leave my graveyard, I may draw a card and lose 1 life. So it triggers once per turn. She is now at 3/4.
Okay.
So I am going to move to combat. And how big is that guy?
He is a
2/3.
2/3.
2/3. I could safely attack with these two. So I'm gonna attack with Terra and Vanille.
What's Vanille's numbers?
She is a 4/3.
Fuck. Alright. And the other one's like a 5.
5/3.
5 is the attack, right?
Mhm.
Okay, I'll block not Vanille.
Gotcha. So 3 will go through.
Okay. 18.
Alright, and I've got 2 more mana that I could use. So I'm going to tap a green and Torgle for white. Or actually, do I want to tap that way? No. I want to tap Torgle for black. Tap this for the red.
Okay.
For Demon Wall. It is a 3/3 Demon Wall.
Okay.
Wall of Demons.
It has Defender, which Defender means that it cannot attack. It can block, but just can't actually do
Okay.
any attacking.
Gotcha.
However, it also has Menace. And it says, as long as this creature has a counter on it, it can attack as though it didn't have Defender. And I can pay 5 and a black to put 2 1/1 counters on this creature.
Okay. Do you have that?
I do not currently.
Okay.
But it is a 3/3.
Mm-hmm.
But with that, I will pass turn.
Alright. What I get. It's not what I wanted. I didn't want that for my birthday.
No. No.
Okay. So what is okay. So I'm gonna tap all 3 of these. So that I can wait a minute. So I can play my boat.
Boat.
His boat.
The boat's back with a vengeance.
Back again.
But I am not going to crew the boat. In fact, I'm just going to chill at the end of my turn.
Alright. So untap. Upkeep nothing. I will draw. And then I have this trigger. At the beginning of my first main phase, if I both own and control Vanille and a creature named Fang, Fearlessly, I may pay 3, a black and a green. If I do, exile them, then meld them into Ragnarok, Divine Deliverance. Am I going to do it? Yeah. I'm just gonna do it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Are you calling it?
Are you calling?
I'm doing really shitty right now. We'll go. We could go a little bit, but I don't think I can beat that. Because the one thing I was banking on didn't happen. So.
Which was?
Getting just literally any other land so I can get rid of one of them. But I can't do that, so.
Well, you could still get rid of her on the other side, you know. Not on the other side, like as in death. Like on the other side, as in like it could be targeted. If you get
Yeah,
another land.
but it doesn't count as a single creature, does it?
Yes, it
Oh,
does.
yeah.
Mhm.
Interesting.
But it does have vigilance, menace, trample, reach, and haste. It's a 7/6, and when it dies, destroy target permanent and return target non-legendary permanent card from my graveyard to the battlefield.
Guys.
You gotta do fine. You gotta do fine.
I don't wanna. How do you keep getting both of them? Do you have multiple fangs?
I don't. It's just the Fang went to the graveyard, and Vanille does a thing where she can bring something back from the graveyard.
Literally made for what happened.
Yep.
Alright. Do it. Do what you gotta do.
So, going into the main phase there.
Does it have
Still?
haste though?
It does.
Okay.
I am going to not do anything else there. I'm going to move to combat. And that boat is a 3/2, correct?
Yeah.
So I don't want to attack with Terra, because she might die. So I'm just going to attack with Ragnarok, Find Deliverance.
Prune a boat, I guess. Wait,
so
they
it
both
does.
die.
It does have Menace, which means that can only be blocked by 2 or more creatures.
I don't have 2 creatures.
Yep, so you can't block.
Oh. How much is that?
7.
You're down to 11.
How much does he have?
16.
And then I will pass turn.
Alright. Draw a card. Okay. I feel like you got something up your pocket. Have you tapped all your mana?
Yes.
Okay. Then
I'm shields down currently.
Alright. Tap it all.
What'd you play?
Sephiroth.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, that's a blue one.
Okay.
Sorry, Sephiroth's intervention.
Okay, so what does it do?
Destroy target creature, you gain 2 life.
Alright, which creature would you like to
What do you
destroy?
think?
Final answer.
Okay, why would
You're good. Do what you want to.
why is that? I feel like
The issue is
just for the sake of being fair, I will read off its effects. You know, the Vigilance, Menace, Trample, Reach, and Haste.
Yeah.
But whenever Ragnarok dies, destroy target permanent. So any permanent that I want, including a land.
That you have.
Mm-hmm. And I return target non-legendary permanent card from my graveyard to the battlefield. So I also get something from my graveyard and put something onto the battlefield.
That being said, it's huge and it's killing you.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm still gonna do it.
Alright. And you gain 3 life, correct? Because of that?
Yes.
Cool. So,
14.
Yay.
I am going to...
What?
So the destroy target permanent?
Oh, yeah.
I am actually going to do something a little crazy here.
Go for it.
I'm going to be that guy.
Go.
No.
I'm going to blow up your swamp.
No, I know it's gonna be the land.
It's
Oh,
only
God
fair.
damn you monster!
It's only fair. Ban this dude.
And then I get a non-legendary permanent. The only ones I have are lands. So I'm gonna choose Gone Town of Ruin.
No. Does it go to your hand or the
Battlefield.
Okay.
But Ragnarok is dead now. Why do you keep killing my lady?
What do you mean? What do you mean, why?
Why?
Also, every time I look up and I see the bishop, PNG stared at me.
Alright. So that happens. What else do you want to do to make me sad?
I guess I could attack something.
You could.
But nothing I have is strong enough to survive it.
What is it? The wall is 3/3.
Yep.
And then the creature is what?
5/3.
3?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So technically you could crew the boat, and since it has flying, it would go over them. I do not have reach for flying.
Crew the boat. How much would the boat have been?
But if you do that, you will be open for me to start swinging back at you.
Yeah.
So.
You got a lot going on. I'll pass turn.
Okay.
Alright. Untap. And draw. Vanille. I miss you already.
Is that like a coworker that left the office, like that got stuff done, you know, like.
So I'm gonna tap Torble for a green, and then tap this for red. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Damn. Uh-oh.
To cast Gladiolus, Misiata.
Yep. Alright, that's what I thought it was gonna be.
So he's a 6/6, also a human, so he is going to get a 1/1 counter.
Yep.
Oh, I got one here.
Okay.
But when he enters the battlefield, I search my library for a land card, put it onto the battlefield, tap, then shuffle. Let's get a land. Be something that pierces blue, because the only thing that I'm not piercing.
And then he's also gonna get a buff to something else in the year.
Yep. I'm gonna grab Baron Airship Kingdom. Taps for blue and a red. Alright. And then, since the land enters, another target creature I control gets +2/+2 and gains trample until end of turn. I'm gonna give it to Terra. So that would make her a 7/5. Oh, actually, do you mind if I use the die?
Oh, yeah.
Because it's just gonna be temporary.
True.
And since I have not played a land for turn, I'm going to play Balam, Garden Seed Academy.
Okay.
Which is a green-blue land. Comes in taps. Trigger. I can put +2/+2 onto another creature. It gains trample until end of turn. I'm also going to put it again on Terra.
Yep. So what is she, an 8?
She is a 5, 9 something. I don't know. Why am I doing that? 6, 7, a 9/7.
9/7. Okay.
With trample.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move to combat, and I'm going to attack with Terra.
Mm-hmm.
If I block it with a crude ship, don't they both die?
No, not necessarily. So it is a 3/2.
Yeah.
So it would deal 3 damage to Terra, which she currently has 7 toughness, so she would survive. Terra has 9 power, and that only has 2 toughness, so that would die.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, since it has trample, the remaining damage will still go over.
The 7 would go.
I got no choice. Do it. Crew the boat. Goodbye, boat.
Alright. So you will be taking 7.
7.
Oh, he's losing 7.
Yeah. He had 14.
Oh, I thought it said 11.
No. He did have 11, then he gained 3 from Sephiroth.
Oh, yeah. Damn you, Sephiroth.
Sephiroth!
I imagine that's the response that just happens.
Yeah. Yep.
Alright, main phase 2, I don't have anything, so I'm going to pass turn.
Alright.
You're good.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I knew it was instinctive.
Yeah. Oh, you stinky bitch.
God damn. Alright.
Oh, you know what? Let's just drag it out. Alright. Wait, fuck. No, I can't, because I lost my swamp.
No, it was the worst thing he's done tonight.
So evil.
I just committed a war crime, that's all.
Ragnarok is one thing, but destroying lands? Really?
The name is Ragnarok. See, you know what? Mecha, remember all those times where you've tried to convince me to go and rebuild my land destruction deck?
Yeah.
It's that stuff like that.
I still think you should do it, but...
That's why I don't. Because I could just do that in mass.
Alright. Well, fuck it. I don't got much
Shell's choice. So, what's the biggest numbers on that?
We've got a 7-7 as the highest currently. This is gone. Then a 5-3, then a 3-3, and a 2-2.
Yeah, so I'll tap these three. Oh, not sorry, these two.
Okay.
So I can play Ice Magic.
Okay.
Put that bitch back in your hand.
Sure.
It's return target creature to its owner's hand.
Fair.
And
Okay.
that's all I can.
It's not a bad card though,
Yeah.
honestly.
Honestly.
Like, would that have worked on Ragnarok?
Yes.
So.
Because it actually would have returned 2 cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you could put them right.
Yeah, I know, but it's still
Yeah, but they'd have so many
delayed.
sig- yeah.
They still have to do the whole thing again, so
Yeah.
it's 2 turns set up.
Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Well, 1 turn? 2 turn.
2 turns.
Yeah.
Wait, I
Alright.
could have totally attacked with. Alright, never mind.
Did you want to attack?
No. Do your worst.
Alright. In that case,
You're doing God.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To play this guy once again. Which I'm going to go ahead and search for lands.
That guy is a menace.
He is. I'm going to grab Crossroads Village. It'll come in as a blue.
Okay.
And then if you want to cut.
Like a cut, G.
And then a land entered, so I'm going to give her +2, +2,
It should be looping now.
and trample.
Why isn't it looping anymore? Very weird. Okay.
Huh. And then I will also play a land for turn, which is going to be a forest, which will trigger.
Mm-hmm.
She'll get the other +2, +2. And then
I was dealt a bad hand by me. Damn that guy. He's always one step ahead of me.
actually, no, I'm not going to put the +2, +2 on her. I'll put the +2, +2 on Torgal. Because he has been, a loyal boy the entire time. Now, I'm going to attack with both of them.
Alright.
With Terra and Torgal.
So what's our total?
So Torgal is a 4/4. Terra is a 6/7/5.
Does she have like menace or anything like that?
No, but they both have trample.
So it don't matter.
Yeah.
I'll still block with this guy too. See you later, guys.
All right.
So what is he at? Sorry.
He's a 2/1.
All right. Who's he blocking? Please tell me Torgal. Please tell me Torgal.
The other one.
Okay, fine. So Terra's gonna go in and start swinging, and then Torgal's gonna run in and jump.
I know.
Someone's neck. I don't care who. He's gonna jump and then
Either
do the
one,
spin
both
move.
of them. No.
He's gonna bite the neck and then do the spin move, and there we go.
Oh, he's doing a helicopter.
Because he's a good boy. Okay.
Yeah.
So.
How much damage is that?
So you blocked one of that, so that is 4 and 7. So that's 10 damage.
Alright.
-3.
Woo! Good job.
Woo!
Good
game.
Yeah.
Wait, that.
Oh my gosh. Well, we played Magic for 7 hours. Jesus
That's about
Christ.
right. That's about right.
Oh my god. Alright. Are you guys good to wrap up for tonight?
Yes.
Okay. I would just like to say thank you guys so much for joining us. Thank you everybody for everyone that stuck around, everyone that's here, everyone that popped in, everyone that
7
rated.
hours from one box of cards.
Thank you guys so much. We really appreciate all of your support. Happy birthday, America.
Yeah.
Yep, and Bishop won tonight. So
You beat me.
I feel like I just got very lucky in my first round.
Can you please, just if you want to lie about it, just say that you defeated me with skill? That way it doesn't make me feel like I just won because of luck.
What?
Or I lost because of your good luck.
Okay, alright.
my deck was pretty okay. My deck
I mean, your deck
actually
was pretty good.
pretty okay.
If I had stuck to what I know, I would have been doing better.
It's okay. Well, we live and learn.
Steffi killed 2 people.
That's right.
He did. One of them happens to be an avatar of a thing. Of a world-destroying thing. So, you know, hey, good on him.
Yeah.
I mean, I know I would like to raid.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, we're gonna go raid Paytop. He's doing all the fireworks. We gotta go before his game crashes. Because he plays till his game crashes. So, you won't be able to hear it just yet. But thank you guys so much for joining us.
Of course, thank you to Torrent for making this
And
possible.
thank you, Torrent, for buying us all these cards.
Yeah.
Ah!
We'll put the Sonic one on our throne if it's possible.
Yeah, it might not be possible. I'm not sure yet. But thank you guys so much for joining us. We'll be back on Sunday. We're doing something Guilty as Sock or something. I don't know. Yep. Oh my god. Alright, it's already crashing. We gotta go before his stream dies.
Yeah.
Alright. Thank you guys so much. Again, happy birthday, America.
Happy birthday.
We love you guys.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. Oh, they can't see your hands anymore.